Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I have never rushed so hard in my entire freaking life. I have not rushed that hard in my entire life. I was trying to make things work. Um, so for right now, we're gonna have the lovely sounds. Oh boy, ha. Okay, the lovely sounds of Dragon Ball, but that'll change. What's going on, Shadow? First, good job. Severed, I'm a simple girl. I see Monokuma, I click. Oh, that is true. Monokuma is actually on the thumbnail. This is very correct. Here, take a look at that for a second, while I do a couple things, such as hold on. There we go. Okay, so what's going on, guys? I need like a second to breathe because I just made this. Like I'm telling you, I just made this. So, but it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. How are you guys doing? Everybody doing well? Make sure, by the way, if you guys are new in here, make sure you like the stream. What's going on, Metal Gear? How you doing? What's going on, Jar of Pickles? How you doing? This is something I am going to end up recording and posting. So, there will be that. So, keep that in mind. That will be happening. Okay. I just want to do something real quick. Okay, I'm going to save those changes, and I'm going to go to customization, and I'm just going to make it subscribers only for a minute. There you guys go. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's breathe. Let's breathe. I almost didn't make this stream. First things first, did you listen to the ROT? I actually did not. And the reason I didn't was because I was getting too tired. And I was like, you know what? I'm already tired because it's almost 2 in the morning. So I could get around to doing it soon. Anti-autonomous. What's going on? It is your favorite villain, anti-autonomous. What is up? So how are you guys doing? Okay. I will find suitable music. We're going to find suitable music for this. Uwu Fufu. And my profile is actually the Vent Goblin, but which is an inside joke between my friend and I. So I have a lot on here. So let me know what happens when you guys. If I copy and I paste this and I put this in, let's just say the tier list, what happens? You guys able to play that? Where's it bring you? Oh, it should bring you there. So then there's a play now button. Right. What's going on? Hey, what's going on, Rose? How you doing? I have to refresh stream whenever it's changed to sub only. Oh, for real? That's sad. We're gonna put suitable music on for something like this, and we're gonna record it. But we have, I'm shitting you not, and this is just, I'm only gonna show this to the people who are on stream, so you're lucky. You get this behind the scenes. Look at the amount of crap. Leprechaun, Trick or Treat, Insidious is there, Annabelle, The Grudge. I was given a lot of suggestions. Also, I had just a lot of these from, what's it called? The tier list that I did, the tier list that I made. So it was very easy for me to just see most of these. So we got a crap load of things in here. And I did take a lot of what you guys suggested. There were a couple things that I saw, and I'm just like, I'm not adding that. So there's a decent amount of stuff that you guys wanted, but I think almost everything Rose suggested was there. 15 pages? Yeah, 15 pages. What's going on, Steven? How you doing? I already said hi to Random, but hello again. Sorry about that. I sent like 50 IPs. No, you're good. You're good. I did take a majority of them. Got some PVZ up in this. Venom and Carnage Obsession is in here. VHS. We got a lot. HP Lovecraft is here. The Future Diary. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Here's Parasite. Half-Life is in here. Serious Sam. Smile. So, we're going to be doing this. Make sure, everybody who's in here, make sure you go ahead and like the stream, because we're going to be doing this, and you're going to be on YouTube. You could say hello to YouTube when I hit the record button. But first, we need to find suitable music that's not going to get me killed. What's going on, Prismatic? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What's going on, Nox? How you doing? Everybody's coming on in. Carnage would be fire. Carnage do be in here. So if you don't know what this is, if I hit play now, and I'm going to restart this, I think, so there's 128 images in here. If I do 128, no, actually, no, there's not 128 in here. I have to do all of them, 256, because what this is going to do is if you hit the most amount of them, you have to pick between the losers as well. You have to pick between losers. This is going to rank you're definitively every license in order. So this is going to take a while. But if I hit start, this is what it looks like. So I would have to choose between one of these two, which one I would prefer. And it's like this for the entire time. The entire time. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. 145 IPs. There would have been more if I actually did everything that everybody wanted me to do. There was a couple that wasn't we doing customs this stream too, or we're gonna do 2v8. 2v8's the goal. Okay, let's find suitable music, shall we? There's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing that I actually really liked, and I used in some of my old videos, and I want to do it again because Yu-Gi-Oh is nice. Yugi. I need to find like. Hold on, guys. Bear with me for a second.
Better sleep is...
Better sleep? The False-Bound Kingdom, or no? Yes, I believe it's the False-Bound Kingdom. Yu-Gi-Oh! The False-Bound Kingdom. Yu-Gi-Oh! The False-Bound Kingdom. So this is what we're going to be doing. You guys can play along. I posted it in the thing, but it is going to give you random stuff. So it's not... Yours isn't going to look exactly like mine. So just know that. We gonna do to midnight, dude. Not if I'm rapid fire on, like, when I see loser bracket ones, there's gonna be ones too that I'm gonna see and I'm gonna be like, no, that's, I'm not picking that, right? Because like Blair Witch is in here. So I'm not even gonna, like, there, what do you want me to say? You know what I mean? Yeah, we do have Miku in there, begrudgingly. He didn't include Miku, the nerve, am I right? No, the Miku's in there. I did get Miku. I don't know, maybe she didn't get actually, like, added, but I did put in the Meeks. I swear to God I did. I literally had an image of her saved. I guess I literally just didn't, like, it didn't go through or something. Maybe it was a wrong, incorrect file and I didn't even realize it. I was rushing towards the end there because I'm not gonna lie, I did procrastinate. The False-Bound Kingdom soundtrack. I need, like, not just a 15-minute long one. I need, like, an hour long. What is this one? That's not good enough. This one's good. This one's good. And I do be louder than the music, but the music do be, you could hear it. What's going on, Acidic Petals? So we're going to be doing this. We're going to be doing this. I will need to reset the music, I think, every now and then. But I will reset it. By God. I hope. Can you put this on loop? Does anybody know if you could put this on loop? Loop. So is this is just gonna loop forever? Okay. Cool. Springtrap chasing after Hatsune Miku. Yeah, I tried to add her. I guess it just didn't go correctly. It might have flipped up. What does everyone think of the Judgment? The Judgment? She's okay. Well, I think she could be really good to go up against, but I just don't like playing as her. Okay, we're not even gonna delay anymore. We're gonna do it. You guys ready? We're gonna record, and then we're just gonna do it. Okay. What's going on, everybody? How you doing? Sorry if I sound a little bit frantic. But I did just start stream, and I almost missed the stream. But what's going on? Yo, it's Votonomous here, and we are going to be doing a this or that, basically. That's what this is. This is going to be a this or that. I got over 100 licenses, over 100 potential licenses, 145 potential licenses that I'm going to be, I guess, in my own way, ranking, because what you end up doing, and I'm going to hit play now, what you end up doing is you pick between two licenses, and then by doing this, by the time you're done, you are gonna have an official ranking. An official ranking of each license. So that's what's gonna happen. You guys are gonna see my official ranking of each license, and I'm going to pick between all of these licenses that are in front of me, and you guys can probably get pissed at me for choosing something over another. So yes, that's what we're going to be doing. So without further ado, let's get into it. And we're starting off really strong with two licenses that I know nothing about, so I don't really care. I'm going to say Parasite, because that would probably be maybe cooler. So that's a fantastic start. This is terrible! This is terrible! I love VHS, and I do like Demon Slayer a lot. I'm a big Demon Slayer fan, but I love VHS. No! Okay, this is why this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be terrible. Oh, you chose Bloodborne? I get that. It's actually fucking hard. This is terrible! This is terrible. Okay. I guess I gotta go Demon Slayer, because it's at least you'd have a definitive, like, killer and survivor. VHS is a lot of different bullshit together. Okay, that's rough. Bloodborne versus Parasite is insanely hard for me. Yeah. Okay, I already know what I'm gonna pick here. I'm just giving the stream time for you guys to see this. But I'm sorry, I am gonna have to go with The Boys. I think The Boys would be a better chapter overall. I think Homelander and Butcher would be just cooler than just Carnage. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta go with The Boys. By the way, I'll even read this. By the way, YouTube watchers, Miku is in the Shadow Realm and may not be on here. Just remember, we all want Miku in this game. I tried putting Miku in the game, but Miku in this thing, but I don't think she was in. I don't think she got in here. Okay. Anyway, Last of Us or Warhammer. I'm sorry. This is really easy for me. This image, I guess, sucks. God damn it. This is really easy for me. I'm going with Last of Us. Sorry. I'm going with Last of Us. I dislike The Boys a lot. Wow. That's crazy. Wow, okay. Two creepypastas. This guy's getting a movie, apparently. Jeff the Killer. Warhammer is thrashing Last of Us. I'm sorry, I would just prefer Last of Us. We're gonna have to go with Jeff the Killer. He Jeff the Kills you. I'm going with him. I know what literally everybody else on planet Earth would pick here. But for me personally, I'm gonna have to go with the strain, and I hope that maybe someone in here or out there watching this right now watches the strain, because it's really good. We need to start an agenda. By the way, Dragon Ball is not in this. I refrain from Dragon Ball. The Last of Us Warhammer doesn't really fit DBD too well. Oh, what's going on, Ducky Plays? I don't know what the rate can do, so I'm gonna go with Jeff. I'm going with the strain. As much as I like the rake, it's such a nothing burger. Yeah, that's why you gotta go with Jeff the Killer. He's getting a movie after all. You know, Metal Gear is not inherently horror, and Happy Death Day certainly is, but I feel like we can all agree that Metal Gear would be more hype than Happy Death Day. I would probably appreciate Metal Gear more than Happy Death Day. One of our chatters is named Metal Gear, so this is perfect. What is the strain? The strain's like imagine a zombie apocalypse, but vampires. That's pretty much what it is. So picture like Walking Dead, but vampires. It's really cool. Metal Gear. Scarecrow or Ghostbusters? Scarecrow or Ghostbusters? This is, I don't particularly care about, either of these two. So, I don't care. I mean, I guess, like, I'd have to go with Scarecrow. Because Scarecrow would be cooler than Ghostbusters. I don't think I'd really care about Ghostbusters. Scarecrow, I prefer new killers to new survivors / skins. Yeah, because that's what... I mean, unless you got Slimer as a killer. You know what I mean? Scarecrow. Ghostbusters, survivors. Ghostbusters, if it's Slimer. Ghostbusters all the way. Ghostbusters could be cosmetic collection. I think I gotta... Ooh, this is... People are already gonna hate me. I'm going with Scarecrow. Yo. People are once again probably going to hate me. I just, like... I'm not really a fan of, like, possession stuff to begin with. By the way, another important thing to note, there are no repeat licenses in here. So there's no, like, Evil Dead Chapter 2. There's nothing like that. It's all just brand new stuff that's not in the game. Bro. The Flood. Halo. I don't fucking care if people disagree here. Halo. I might have to say Halo. Master Chief would be funny as shit, but like the Flood would be really cool. The Flood would be really neat. And that's why I put the Flood specifically. Halo, but the Flood. Halo for me. I'm going with Halo. I'm sorry. This is already... People are gonna kill me. This is another one that people are gonna kill me on. And I'm gonna explain my reasoning here immediately so that people don't get upset. We already have Ghostface, and I don't really care about Sidney Prescott. I would go with Trick or Treat. I would go with Trick or Treat. I think that Trick or Treat is really, really cool. I think that Sam as a killer could be really neat. Trick or Treat by a hair for me. I really think we already have a Ghostface, and Sidney Prescott does not mean that much to me. Personally, I get that a lot of people love her. More power to you. I get it. I kind of have to go with Trick or Treat. We already have Ghostface. I like Scream more. Let's get an actual survivor for it. But do I want a survivor, which is basically a skin, or do I want Sam? That's what it comes down to. And I want Sam. I want Dewey. Oh yeah, Scary Movie's not in here. Shit, I forgot to add Scary Movie. God, but while I go through this, I'm gonna think of like stuff like last minute, like I forgot about this. A Scream chapter would bring New Haddonfield style urban map. Hey, what's going on, Flame? How you doing? I would say Predator 11th year anniversary because they would have 2027 40th year anniversary of Predator. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I saw somebody say that. I'm going Trick or Treat. You know, a lot of people will look at you and they'll say the repo bots. I can't even joke. I'm probably going with the Quarry. I think repo could be like a cosmetic thing. Like, a charm. Like, you could have a semi-bot as a charm or something cute like that. That could definitely happen. Or like a charm of one of the monsters that are in Repo. Like the head guy. Did you add Danganronpa? Yes, of course. Yes, I did. Man, I forgot to add that. No, I was trying to help so much. Didn't we have the mask from a Scary Movie as a skin? That's true. That's true. So I don't feel as bad. Repo would be funny. I just think the Quarry would work more. I'm not even the biggest fan of this game. I don't even think the Quarry's that crazy. I just think that, like, the Quarry over Repo, probably. But Repo would be pretty cool, though. Not gonna lie. You wouldn't have a Semibot as a survivor. It would have to be a monster-only chapter. But you could have the Semibots as little charms. I'm going with the Quarry. I'm sorry. I think I am just gonna go with the Quarry. Isn't this a funny picture that I chose? I really wanted to get, like, the monster in here from The Dark Descent. And then you got Candyman. I did just end up picking posters of these movies and, like, TV shows and stuff. I'm going with Amnesia. I don't know about you guys. I don't really care for Candyman. That might be a crazy thought process. But I don't really care for Candyman, and I would much rather Amnesia. Repo Cosmetic maybe, and Charms only. Candyman. Amnesia. Amnesia, just because Candyman without Tony Todd wouldn't hit the same. That's another reason why I just don't really care, because Tony Todd's gone. And I'm not going to care for whoever's going to voice Candyman. I already do not, like, I'm not going to lie to you, I already don't care for Candyman. But to not also, like, we don't have Tony Todd either. So, Amnesia. Amnesia it is. Fuck you. Full Metal Alchemist. We're not even considering it. Full Metal Alchemist. Beetlejuice or Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark? See, this is another VHS situation where, like, there's a lot of different monsters in Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. But Beetlejuice is Beetlejuice. Rest in peace, Tony Todd. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a chance to join Dead by Daylight? Jason Voorhees confirmed. Or the Clown confirmed. Predator Last Chance joining Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I think that, Oh, I also didn't put Hello Neighbor in here. Because I saw Hello Votonomous. I did not put Hello Neighbor in here either. Whoops. Who cares? Beetlejuice. Oh, I said his name 3 times. We gotta pick him. He's gonna get pissed if I don't at this point. Wow, what a stinker selection. This is like stinker on stinker. Alright, no. Okay, hold on. Brightburn's a good movie, but I don't think Brightburn would be good as a chapter. And Leprechaun sucks. So, like, this is just, in my eyes, this is a stinker matchup. I don't really like either. Pick your poison for me. Beetlejuice. Thank God you didn't put Hello Neighbor. I swear if Persona and Danganronpa are put up against each other, I'm crashing the fuck out. I'll cry. Yeah, this is random, so we don't know. What? No, Hello Neighbor. What's wrong with you, Lil? I forgot it existed. Leprechaun for the memes. I probably would have to choose Leprechaun over Brightburn, just because, like, I don't care. I really don't care. Leprechaun could have some fun. So I'm going to go with Leprechaun. Brightburn, never watched it either, but it looks cooler. It's a better movie. Ooh, Amanda the Adventurer got set up, huh? Amanda the... Now, we hate Stephen King. But you know what? Stephen King hated the Shining movie. So that makes it good, because he hated it. But Amanda the Adventurer kind of got set up here, because I am just going to have to pick the Shining. I don't like either, but Leprechaun would be such bullshit. I mean, I would agree. The Shining Mogs on map alone. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Overlook Hotel. Oh, for sure. I'm gonna have to say The Shining. I do feel bad for Amanda the Avenger, because that would be kind of interesting, honestly, in my opinion. But I have to go with The Shining. I do really love that. They're giving Darth Vader an easy win here, huh? Like, there's a lot of things I'm gonna choose over Darth Vader, but I don't know if Lethal Company is one of them. Him hating the Shining movie is one of the most L fucking takes he had. That's because he sucks. That's because he sucks. So because he hates that movie, I love that movie. But I do really love that movie. It's a great film. I'd argue The Shining's better than it. Vader. The winners were Bendy and Gremlins for me. You did it all already? That's impossible. There's no way. I don't think you did all of them. I think you did some of them. Lethal Company, because I'd rather have the Bracken and a cool map than Vader. Grievous all the way. Grievous would be cool. I put Darth Vader as like he's just the majority of what people think about. Vader really is a genius. Lethal, I don't think Vader is fitting. My problem is Lethal Company has the same issue as Repo, where like there's a bunch of monsters, but there's no survivor. Lethal has more potential with maps, in my opinion. There's more potential with maps for Lethal Company. But there is potential with maps for Vader too. If we're being honest, there's a lot of potential for maps. Mustafar is a great example. Real quick. Oh, this does loop. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. This is tough, I guess. I was saying this is an easy win, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to pick Vader though. I wouldn't want Star Wars, but realistically, what would they do for Lethal Company? But Lethal was the original. Yeah, but Repo did Lethal better. Like, everything Repo offered was just so much better. Survivor is easier for Lethal, though. You could do a Lethal guy much easier. Maybe it's like a cosmetic. I'm going with Vader. Sorry. Death Star 2, Mustafar, Hoth, Yavin 4. Yeah, I think Mustafar would be the best out of those. Well, League of Legends got set up. Lee just got set up. Fiddlesticks just got set up because there's no shot I'm not picking Berserk. There is zero realm where I'm not picking Berserk. So I'm sorry. Fiddlesticks just got set up. they set my guy up because I'm not picking Fiddlesticks. I don't care what anybody says, I'm picking Berserk. I haven't even read Berserk and it clears. Oh, it does. Yeah. 1000 better than Darth Vader for this, so I can't accept Darth Vader. Berserk. Yeah, it's going with Berserk. It's Berserking time. Whoa! Titans clash. I want to see what the chat has to say about this one, because this one's a bit rough. This one's a bit rough. Guts would be played a lot. Guts would be fucking awesome. Bendy got set up. Pennywise clears. I don't even like him. Pennywise. Fuck it. Pennywise just got set up. Pennywise just got set up. Oh my god. Dude, that guy, that was hilarious. Pennywise just got set up. I would say Pennywise, but you know what? Fuck Stephen King. Go Bendy. Oh my god. Bendy, give me Bendy. Even though you have Stephen King, his power potential is, or hate Stephen King, his power potential is insane. I calmed down last stream, but my rage is back. Tear Bendy down. This is gonna be awesome. So, I have people in chat who fucking hate Bendy with every fiber of their being. And then I have people who really love Bendy. So this is a war. This is a war zone right now. Bendy all the way. Bendy. Son. Bendy. It also has better survivors. I hate Stephen King. Bendy. I just upset 2 or 3 people in here, and I'm sorry, but I had to go Bendy. I'm so sorry. I had to go Bendy. Pennywise will come back. He's gonna come back for loser brackets. That was hilarious. We're going Bendy. Trick or Treat or Grudge. Interesting that this is already back. Because this is rounds of 128, match 3. Interesting. In this case scenario, I'm going with Trick or Treat. And that's gonna hurt. There's somebody on Twitter I know that loves The Grudge and wants The Grudge so bad. I really hope he doesn't watch this part. Because this is Trick or Treat. As much as I love Pennywise, I had to go Bendy. The Grudge. I hate Bendy's more than I hate Stephen King. Bendy was the best choice anyway. You guys have hated of that. Pennywise may be still possible, but after Stephen dies and his son gets the rights, we're going Trick or Treat. Grudge. No one gives. Well, not no one gives a fuck about The Grudge, but I don't care. I would rather Sam. This is interesting. So this is almost like cosmetic collections. This is the battle between cosmetic collections. Rob Zombie or Spirit Halloween, because that's probably what these two would be. They don't typically do anything else with like music other than cosmetic collections, and they don't. This is not going to be a chapter. I don't care about this matchup. This matchup is purely cosmetic. Spirit Halloween. There's just a Sadako ripoff, right? No, they got different powers. They got different things. I hate Rob Zombie. Spirit 100%. I wouldn't mind a Spirit Halloween cosmetic collection. It's crazy because I feel like if Spirit Halloween was paired up with almost anything else, I'd choose literally whatever that is. Same with like Rob Zombie. If Rob Zombie got choose or paired up with anything else, I would have picked whatever that was instead of Rob Zombie. This is kind of just like a very fair matchup. Sad you forgot the X-Files. Oh yeah, that is another one. It's just impossible to remember everything. It really is. Maybe if I had more time to cook on it, but I really did procrastinate. But we have 140 something in here. It's like Jason and Michael, for example. Yeah. For Grudge and Sadako, yeah. Spirit got the one fair match it has in this whole group. Yeah. Spirit got so lucky. I'm going with Spirit. I'm going with Spirit Halloween. Goosebumps or Venom? And I'm going with Venom. Goosebumps or Venom, and I'm going with Venom. I just had this as an example because it was like the first thing I saw for Venom for like a poster. So do not think this has to be Tom Hardy's Venom. It doesn't have to be. I'm going with Venom, and I feel like people just kind of have to be okay with that. I'm gonna wear a Grudge, but The Ringu is my favorite movie, so I'm still vote Grudge. Well, that was a long time ago. That's way done. We're going with Venom on that. Smile versus Tucker and Dale versus Evil. So we're talking about a survivor-only chapter versus something that could have a survivor and a killer. But I do think the killer would be kind of wonky. We are Venom votonomous. Carnage is just better Venom. I can't vote for Venom when Carnage exists. Well, I wasn't paired for... Like, I had to choose what I had paired. Tucker and Dale versus Evil is funny. Really funny. Funny enough to make me vote for it. Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Tucker. Wow. No Smile enjoyers? Like, I would love this girl as a survivor, actually. She'd be cool. I just don't know how I'd feel about, like, the main monster in Smile. Being in Dead by Daylight as a killer. Tucker and Dale never watched. But that movie looks funny as fuck. Smile Demon, I don't know how that would even work in DBD. Smile is cool, but the comedy... Yeah, I think I'm going against the grain here. I think I'm picking Smile. I think overall, I'd probably prefer Smile over Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I completed a round of 128, and the Evil did Predator, DMC, and the boys topped it. You should send it to the Discord. Whatever you guys do, send to the Discord. I'm doing like a 200 something. Smile. I'm going with Smile. I'm sorry, guys. This is another one you guys aren't gonna agree with me on. But I have reasonings. Look. So, look. It's Halloween Horror Nights versus Iron Lung. And I know everyone and their mother is going to go, Markiplier in Dead by Daylight. And that's cool. And I dig it. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm saying that's cool. But I would rather Halloween Horror Nights. And the reason I'm going to say that is because they got a lot of original killers for Halloween Horror Nights. But also, imagine Universal as a map. Could you imagine that? Knock off Mario with a chainsaw is too funny. I think yeah, you guys, I knew you guys were gonna say Iron Lung. I knew it. I literally knew it. Doesn't Iron Lung take place underwater? Yeah. I'd rather have actual Markiplier than a character he played. Yeah, and that's fair too. Iron Lung, or you're just wrong. Halloween Horror Nights, though. Imagine Universal Studios as a map. The potential this could bring to Dead by Daylight is insane. All the while, this is just Markiplier. This is literally just Markiplier. So you're asking me Markiplier, who's not even Markiplier, he's gonna be whoever this guy is in this movie, versus the potential of a Universal Studios map and a killer. I want Mark. Go either way, fight amongst themselves. Yeah. They're not going to let you get the entirety of Universal, though. I don't need the entirety of Universal. Just a portion. That's fine. I'm taking it. There's going to be words that come out of my mouth, and there's going to be a lot of people who disagree. But I'm about to say you just set the Terminator up. You just set my guy up. You just set Terminator up. But okay, look, I understand that if Sleep Token comes into the game, it's going to probably be cosmetics. They don't ever do anything but cosmetics for bands, which sucks. Because it would be really cool to have something Sleep Token related. But I understand. Terminator easy, Terminator, I agree. Be real, we're not getting any new map for a few years after the mall map. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Never watched Sleep Set. Well, it's a band. It's a band. I don't know what Sleep Token is though, so I can't speak definitively. It's a band. This is tough. Terminator. Terminator. Oh god, Terminator 100%. Fuck. I'm gonna. Hey, what's going on, Avery? The T800 endoskeleton would look so cool in DBD style. Fuck. Alright, in my heart, I know it should probably be Terminator, because this is just going to be a cosmetic collection. I know them. Ooh, they set Dying Light up. How could they do that? It's interesting that this website brings in certain ones that I already picked, because it wants to gauge. Like, how much do you really like this thing you voted for? And I like it a lot. We always welcome Danganronpa fans. The Strain Dying Light, guys. It's got to be the Strain. Because the Strain is just so good. Hey, I'm not putting anything past Dying Light. I played the first game. I barely played the second game, and I didn't even play the Beast one, Mr. Beast. But I have to go with the Strain. So there that goes. I don't know anything about Wrong Turn, so by proxy, I just have to pick The Thing. Besides, I love The Thing. I love this movie. So I probably would have picked The Thing over Wrong Turn anyway. I don't know Wrong Turn. This was a suggested movie here. Rose might... I don't know what Rose would say. This was a thing that Rose suggested. The Thing clears. YouTube crashed? No. No, it didn't, did it? The Thing? Meevies, give me some money. The Thing would be cool. Why'd you say YouTube crash? Why are you trying to give me a heart attack? I genuinely want The Thing over most licenses that exist. The Thing for me. by the way. I do want to just check something. Okay, I am actually recording. I just want to make sure. I am going for The Thing. The Thing, so that wrong turn was the terrible remake. Oh, I didn't know. I just picked whatever the first image was. Guys, rough. Do I want Jensen Ackles in this game, or do I want Amnesia? That's really what it comes down to. And I hate to say it, but, like, I already have so many survivors that I really like in the game. And I'm never going to switch from playing Ash, and I know Negan's coming in soon, so, like, do I, like, Jensen Ackles versus a potential killer that I might like? You know, my YouTube crashed at least? Okay. I don't think JJK is here. No, JJK is not here. No, I don't think anyone suggested JJK. Supernatural, Amnesia. Supernatural, I'm sorry, but I have way too many good memories with that show. I love The Thing so much. Yeah, I like The Thing a lot too. I don't know what I'm doing here. I might just have to go with Amnesia, which feels a bit awkward for me to do. This is a tough pairing. This is not easy. Sam and Dean versus Amnesia. This is not easy. This is no easy feat here. I used to watch Supernatural with my mom all the time. Supernatural because it would be nice to have a survivor. Should have put Cyberpunk too, not gonna lie. But, like, it gets to a point where, like, what's horror and what's not anymore? You know what I mean? Okay, I'm going with Amnesia. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like Amnesia would just be more interesting for me than Supernatural. A Survivor is not gonna really cut it for me too much. The Devil's Rejects versus Zombieland. I actually don't know much about The Devil's Rejects. So I kind of have to go with Zombieland, because I actually do know a lot about Zombieland. Sam and Dean as well as Negan. Yeah, that would be funny. That would. Is this all of Amnesia or just the first game? It's just Amnesia. Any Amnesia. Boom. Devil's Rejects. Interesting. Zombieland, I love that movie. I think I am gonna have to go with Zombieland. I think Zombieland is the goal here. Zombieland? Yeah. We're going with Zombieland. We're doing it. Wow. Poop meets shit, right? Like, this is throw up versus diarrhea. Okay, I'm being too hard on Magic, I guess, because, like, I don't know much about Magic. Maybe this could be cool. Like, I don't know. Maybe I don't. This is Duskmourn. This is, like, the horror version of Magic. And you might be asking why. Why is that in here? Ever since Dungeons and Dragons got added to the game, like, League of Legends and Magic kind of, like, fell in that same category of, like, well, if Dungeons and Dragons is in this, Magic and League can be in this too. Magic is similar to D&D in a way. Magic, I like that game. I think I have to pick Magic because I don't care about zombies. Who, like, genuinely, who? COD Zombies has cool maps at least. It gets my vote, though I dislike both. Miku is in Magic, so Miku takes over Magic. Let's go. I'd pick Or. I'm picking Magic. I'll have to just go with Magic. Any other time, that would have been shot to death. I'm picking BioShock. I haven't even played it yet, and I'm picking BioShock. Because you can't sit here and tell me that you would rather have Mr. Sean over here instead of the friggin' Big Daddy. There's zero world. There's zero realm where that happens. Absolute zero realm. Magic the Gathering, because I think another Magic-themed chapter would be cool. I've seen a character from it that would be cool to see. I'd have to see it. BioShock 100%. Oh, it's about, like, there's no shot. Who's picking Sean over BioShock? Sean, I'm sorry, I love that movie. All right, we found him. We found the person who's picking Sean over BioShock. Crazy. Big Daddy and Underwater map. BioShock. Everything's BioShock. If they do BioShock, they need to fucking add an Underwater City and Rapture map. I want Shaun of the Dead, but BioShock. Awful matchup, though. It was close for me. Picking BioShock. Oh God, Gizmo, you've been murdered. You've been sacrificed to Spawn. This is what we call a setup. This is what we call you've been set up because I'm picking Spawn. I don't even need to think about it. I swear they don't add a fucking map. It's possible. Spawn. Damn. Gremlins. No. Spawn. Everyone's saying Spawn except for Blizzard. I'm usually always the person who is contrary to everyone else. It's mostly because I don't watch most popular things. Spawn got set up. Spawn got set up? You talk... What did you just say? Oh, no, you meant that as in, like, the other way around. Okay, because I was about to say... Oh, my God, there's no way. Whoa, I think we entered a section where WWE wins. This is a crazy matchup for WWE. Because I feel like in almost any other scenario, WWE just kind of loses. But Final Destination, the only thing you could do for Final Destination is a friggin' Survivor. Which I guess, like, okay, yeah, WWE is also going to be a Survivor with, like, cosmetics, right? But, like, imagine LA Knight. No, that's not happening. I put the Wyatt Six here because, like, they're a really good example of, like, thing. What could you really do with Final Destination? Main guy is a survivor even though he dies. Spoiler. Final Destination is really good, though. I love Final Destination. I think Final Destination is a great franchise for the most part. But this is WWE. WWE cosmetics would be tough. Final Destination would be an awesome Survivor paragraph. Final Destination is peak, though. I just don't know how far it could go in a DBD sense. What are they going to do? Pretend to hit the killer? LMAO. Are you saying that about WWE? You son of a bitch. I thought you were talking about Final Destination at first. Because I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Rhea Ripley? Yeah, Rhea Ripley could happen. I'm up in the air. I guess. Final Destination is basically going to be DBD, but it's Milo Murphy. I'm choosing WWE. I'm just shooting it for it. You know, okay, look, here's the thing. The Last of Us, its reputation kind of went downhill as time went on. I do not, look, sue me, I don't like the second game. I just don't like how it's handled. It's not really my favorite. I do really like the first game, though. And I like the first Last of Us more than I like Carrie. That's just kind of how that goes. WWE is happening, so I have to vote for it. I'm a fence sitter, Last of Us, but Carrie would fit well. Like, see, and I'm kind of going against what I typically say, because like you could say like, oh well, this is a killer. This is killer potential. This is just Survivor. But you could add like a bloater as a killer. I could see a bloater being added as a killer for sure. Last of Us, never watched Carrie. Last of Us, I've never engaged with either, so Carrie looks cooler. I'm going Last of Us. Stephen King sucks. No, Miku's here! Miku's here! Miku's literally right here! I knew I friggin' added Miku. Miku's right here! And this is the craziest pairing for Miku she could have ever possibly gotten. Wow. Sabrina the Teenage Witch or Miku. It's almost like this friggin' website knows. Do you know how many pairings we've gotten that were actually like, wow, if it was literally anything else, this would have gotten slaughtered. Miku is here. We must do Miku. I told you I put Miku in. Yeah, Miku's here. Miku. I will pick Miku over Sabrina, sure. I don't have an issue picking Miku over Sabrina. And I'm not even doing that because of the will of the majority. I actually would pick Miku over Sabrina. But this is a crazy matchup. They are, like, it's like this website is doing this on purpose. That is nuts. The Purge or Darth Vader? I think Darth Vader lives yet again. I think Darth Vader advances once more. Because I don't think there's anybody from the Purge I give a shit about. Who the fuck is Sabrina the Teenage Witch? Do some Googling. It's like an older show. My Miku Rainra is terminal. Miku Beam. What do you guys think of Vader and Purge? I think Vader. Star Wars would get a chapter. Purge would just be cosmetics. We have Miku, but no X-Files. Odd. I forgot X-Files existed. Gonna be real. You should have told me and that you're in the Discord. I asked for stuff in the Discord. By the way, if you made it this far in the video, join the Discord. Are Are you gonna make this into a video? Yes, this is being recorded. Match 19. Don't worry about it. don't worry about it. Purge is just Legion, not gonna lie. Grievous all the way. I'm going with Vader. Ooh. What a tiny baby picture for this. The Evil Within versus Halo. I have more sentimental value and more knowledge on Halo than I do Evil Within. Hate Vader. Abeloff is right there. I just can't physically vote for Vader. Halo. We're going Halo over Evil Within. Halo. 2 Halos so far. I love the Purge films. It's a guilty pleasure, but Darth Vader all the way. So is Miku Mori gonna be her Miku beam? For sure. Evil Within, and it's not even fucking close. I would love a Mina like more to Miku. Evil Within would fit more, but Halo is tough. Great stream to wait for dinner to be ready to. Yeah, the Evil Within, Halo. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's Halo. So in everybody else's eyes, this is easy. And in everybody's eyes, except for one person, and that's me. This is not easy for me. Do you see who this is? Could you imagine having 2 Bruce Campbells? Could you imagine having 2 Bruce Campbells in Dead by Daylight? What's better than 1 Bruce Campbell? 2 Bruce Campbells. Hysteria versus HP Lovecraft. Lovecraft? Yeah, this does not surprise me in the least bit. This does not surprise me in the least bit. Lovecraft fucking stomps. Bruce Campbell? No. Is Bruce Campbell. Do we need another Bruce Campbell? Probably not. But would I love another Bruce Campbell? Sure. Lovecraftian horror is perfect for DBD. Lovecraft would be great. Lovecraft, right? Fuck. Look, I agree. But my second Bruce Campbell chance. Ooh. This is such a weird pairing. This is such a weird pairing. You're definitely gonna get some survivors here. I don't think anyone gives a fuck about Cujo. Bruce who? You're lying to yourself. If it gets adapted well, top 1 chapter. Cujo over Haunting a Hill House. Interesting. Just because it's Bruce Campbell doesn't mean we need it. We got one. We take what we get. More Bruce Campbell is amazing though. After doing the Evil Within dirty like that, if you step a foot anywhere in East Asia, oh my god, your decimation will be inevitable. Wow, holy hell. Cujo would be fucking funny. Think of it. But it's a dog. What the dog doing? Hill House. Cujo is just Drax's dog form, and that's gonna piss me off. Can I be honest? That's just gonna piss me off. I already don't like I don't already like the damn wolf form. So you think I want freaking Cujo's sorry ass? And guess what? This is another Stephen King fucking thing. We only allow The Shining in here, bro. My text delay is so bad. It happens. That might be on you. Is that YouTube's end? Because like, is it not going through? The idea of Cujo is so funny to me, I have to vote for it. Haunting of Hill House would be peak. The mansion would be a hella nice map. I'm going with Haunting of Hill House. I don't even fuck with it that much. Well, I already know that Shadow's going Persona. But I like Killer Clowns. Is there any anime/manga licenses on here? Yes. There are a decent bit. There's a decent amount of them. I don't know how many, but there's a decent amount. I never watched Cujo. It seems mid. Persona. Yeah. Persona. But Killer Clowns from Outer Space, though. It's literally crazy. Look at it. It's crazy. It literally is it's crazy. Does Persona have It's Crazy on here? Crazy. I was crazy once. Persona, Killer Clowns. Hey, we got 2 for Killer Clowns. I'm not completely alone here. Killer Clowns for the win. Oh, man. I'm about to piss some people off. Killer Clowns. Predator or Leprechaun? That's not even a friggin' thought process. I'm sorry, guys. That's Predator. I don't know the Future Diary. But I do know Uncle Samsonite. No one's having any fun. I love Uncle Samsonite. This was like the Walton Files before the Walton Files existed. That's a lie. But this existed before the Walton Files. This was like your internet horror back in the day. This was like your... I should have added Salad Fingers. Frick. Why would you do that to me, Vo? Why? You'll see Persona again. It'll come back around. Predator fucking obliterates. Yeah, I didn't even need to think about it. Predator, yeah, didn't even need to think about that one. Uncle Samsonite would be hilarious, and nobody can change my mind. Uncle Samsonite would be hilarious. Uncle Samsonite would be friggin' hilarious. I am the opposite. I know Future Diary, but not Uncle Samsonite. Yeah, I get that. Uncle Samsonite is niche. If it wasn't for Pillar Chase, I wouldn't even know who Uncle Samsonite is. I'm gonna be so honest. But then I watched it, and I really liked it. Uncle Samsonite would be funny as hell. Having his power be every survivor hitting the jig. Also, he has doors, too. He's like Springtrap. I vote Future Diary. Yo, what's going on, Shadow Guy? How you doing? I'm sorry. It's just because I don't know Future Diary. I'm sorry. Uncle Samsonite. Look. This doesn't... Sleepaway Camp doesn't excite me killer-wise. The Sleepaway Camp does nothing for me. I'm not a big Insidious person, but I could see Insidious being better than Sleepaway Camp. This is like... I would rather watch Sleepaway Camp than Insidious, but this is so weird. I think I'd rather have Insidious than Sleepaway Camp. That's why I want Future Diary. I want an obsession-based killer. My clone is here. Yeah, your clone is here. Insidious lipstick face demon. I think I gotta go with Insidious over Sleepaway Camp. Which is so awkward, but I have to do it, right? Because this has more potential for a killer. Insidious has so much more killer potential than Sleepaway Camp. Right now, my most wanted killers are the Ink Demon, Slenderman, Pennywise, Carnage, and any other anime killer. I'm going Insidious. Yeah, I think I'm going with The Fly. I don't think I even have to think about this one. Again, you're asking me, would I rather have a brand new killer and a killer that looks fucking gnarly, or would I rather have Buffy the Vampire Slayer? And that's just it's a survivor skin. I'm taking The Fly. Does that include Monokuma? Danganronpa is an anime. Buffy. The Fly. Right? Like, I just feel like I get it. I get the appeal of Buffy, right? I get it. But if you're gonna ask me Survivor versus Killer, I'm picking Killer. Because I would rather have a new killer to go up against and play as. And The Fly's cool. The Fly flies into a flying high first place. I'm going with Fly. I don't even need to think about it. This is another one I don't even need to think about. I mean, let's be realistic. Who gives a fuck? Like, I am choosing The Shining. Now, I understand it's a little bit weird to have just, Jack as a killer. But like, I'll take it. Way over fucking Megan. Taking The Shining. Buffy? Kate Denson skin versus a fucking fly. The flies. That flies. Yeah. Shining. Overlook Hotel. Moggs. Yeah, really. This is such an interesting one for me. I think Pan's Labyrinth could be really sick. But this is Outlast we're talking about here. I don't fully have care for Outlast. The most my experience with Outlast is the Outlast Trials, and I do think that that's spooky wooky Teddy Weddy Bear, but easily Outlast. I might hate Megan more than Bendy. Outlast has so much killer potential. Outlast, Pan's Labyrinth would be so cool. So that Outlast. Yeah, Pan's Labyrinth probably wasn't going to get voted a lot here. I understand that. I think I have to agree with Outlast, because I feel like there's more killer potential for Outlast than, obviously, like, Pan's Labyrinth, so. But Pan's Labyrinth could have cool locations. I think Outlast would be really cool. Outlast's video game, Terrifier, though, those games are so over the top. They are very over the top. From what I experienced from the trials. I'll go with Outlast. So, hey, dinosaur versus guy who's not even in his own movie much. Would I rather be the friggin' Indoraptor or a T-Rex going, or would I rather be some dude from a book? Right? Outlast is my favorite horror game. Would love to see it in DVD. Pan's Labyrinth got set up. That's what we're just gonna have to set. Sometimes there's just a setup. Sometimes you see something and you're like, this is kind of cool though, but it got fucking set up because this is the other thing that it's against is just better. Jurassic Park. Never watched Babadook. Park. What's with all the Bendy haters in the chat? Yeah, there are a decent amount of Bendy haters. I like Bendy. Mostly since we haven't had a good proper map since Trickster. I'm going with Jurassic Park. Interesting. Dude, I'm sorry. Like, this is funny, haha. Like, Postal, sign his petition. But this is killer potential. And you know what I'm already gonna say. Look, there's instances where survivors could be more interesting than killers for me. If I have, like, a clear bias towards something, then yes. But if I don't have a bias towards something, like, I don't have a bias towards Postal 2. I don't have a bias towards Poppy Playtime. I feel indifferent about both of these. But I would rather have a killer than have just a survivor. But he's a killer, too. He wouldn't even be a survivor. He kills people. But he's not as interesting as friggin' Huggy Wuggy. Or the other guy. The guy with the... What's his name? You know what I'm saying. Poop versus Poop? Holy shit. Fuck Poppy. I hate that game so much. I hate Poppy so much. I hate it. It is Poppy. I'll take Postal over Poppy Playtime, though. In almost literally any other category, Poppy Playtime gets mogged by something else. But I just feel like I gotta go Poppy over Postal. I'm sorry. Poppy is boring, and I have disdain for it, though I wouldn't go all in. The Toy Factory map, though? Yeah, there's more potential for a map. This is thinking if they're actually going to do a map or not there. Devilman Crybaby or Plants vs. Zombies? Now, Devilman Crybaby was just set up here, folks. And you know what's funny? My friend, actually, just the other day, he goes, have you seen Devilman Crybaby? I go, no. He goes, watch the first episode. You're going to fucking love it. And you're going to get hooked. So, this is pre-me watching Devilman Crybaby. Maybe if I watched it, I'd be like, whoa, peek. But this is do you see this guy here? PVZ clears. PVZ, I'm sorry, PVZ. I think we're all in agreement. If I watch Devilman Crybaby, maybe there's a world where I would prefer Devilman Crybaby. Because it sounds like it's supposed to be good. Pea Shooter skin. Plants vs. Zombies. Demon Slayer or Psycho? Demon Slayer wins. Demon Slayer wins. No difficulty. No diff. Demon Slayer just no diff Psycho. For my personal tastes. I have like 10k hours in PvZ Garden Warfare 2. I'm sorry. PvZ, sorry Devilman. Pea Shooter skin. 10k, gotta get those numbers up, Shadow. Yeah. Devilman Crybaby got set up. Demon Slayer. Yeah, this has got to be Demon Slayer, right? Because this is boring. I'm sorry, Psycho. I don't know who needs to hear this, but like, you're asking potential really awesome chapter with really cool killer and really cool survivor. And you have a lot of options for survivors too with the different Hashira. The legendary skins would go crazy. And then you got Psycho. Yeah. Is Slenderman on here? Of course. Yeah. We just haven't seen him because there's so much. Not sure how they make that happen. Muzan is killer, please. Demon Slayer would be peak. Devil May Cry beats Metal Gear Solid. I would so much rather have Dante as a survivor than Snake. Right? Just thinking survivor-wise, I would rather have Dante than Snake. They gotta nerf Dante to shit in DBD, but I would rather have Dante. DMC. I've been meaning to continue watching Demon Slayer forever now. It's good. It's good. I think I'm going with Devil May Cry on this one. I think Devil May Cry beats out Metal Gear Solid for me. I haven't played either of these, but Dante has a cooler design, so I'd rather have DMC. Dante's voice lines would be goated. Dante Survivor and Virgil Killer. I'm going Devil May Cry. I'm not voting for Jeepers Creepers. I actually hesitated putting Jeepers Creepers even on here in the first place. Because I'm actually kind of just of the belief that it probably it shouldn't be in Dead by Daylight. Like, this is one of those licenses. I think I only put this here so that people understand I didn't forget about this, and my stance is that I don't want it ever. Snake's better for shooting games. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that franchise. Yeah. This is, so by proxy, just, I know what you did last summer's winning. I also just don't even mind. Like, sure, I guess. Who's voting Jeepers Creepers? LMAO. Jeepers Creepers. When Victor Salva dies. Yeah. I'm not allowing that. I think I literally only put that in there just because, like, I wanted to mention I do not want that shit in DBD. I would like Creeper in, but Victor is, yeah, I'm not a fan. You know, what if I say Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Full Metal Alchemist actually clears and it isn't close. Full Metal Alchemist all the way. FMA. So I'm not alone in that. Interesting. I thought I was going to be alone in picking Full Metal over Silence of the Lambs. Lamb. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Someone got set up, and I don't know who it is yet, but somebody just got set up. Oh, God. And I hate to say I'm leaning more towards Until Dawn, which means Doctor Who got set up. This was a setup. This website set this up. This is bullshit. Doctor Who, don't at me. Doctor Who. Oh, God, I do really want Doctor Who. I think Doctor Who would be fucking awesome. But this has killer potential, as well as two survivors, Mike and Sam. Doctor Who for me. Until Dawn, but only the game, not the movie. Yeah, hell no. Not the movie. Hell no. Oh, damn. Doctor Who, Weeping Angels, Daleks, Cybermen. Yeah, there are potential for killers for Doctor Who. It would have to be, like, David Tennant or Matt Smith, or both. Those are the two I would want the most. I would want Christopher Eccleston as well, but oh, God. Because Until Dawn's killer are similar to Hag or Huntress. Doctor Who, I guess, does have better killer potential. Huh. It would also be really funny to have a Dalek just fucking floating around. I think Until Dawn thematically fits into DBD. Doctor Who has more ideas for killers. You could do all 15 Doctors. Think of the money. Think of the companions, too. Ah, fuck. Sorry, Until Dawn. You know, I don't have much. I don't know these two. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I don't know much about Half-Life. I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to lie to you. I do not know much about Half-Life, and I don't know anything about Parasite. But there's part of me that almost just, I know, isn't there like a hand thing in Half-Life? It's like a hand thing. The skins would be so damn good for Doctor Who. There's a lot of potential. Extremely grateful nobody read my Full Metal Alchemist comment. I actually didn't get to read it. You need to play Half-Life. Parasite would be interesting. I'm okay with Doctor Who winning, though. I love those little droids. Close your eyes and pick one. Yeah, I don't have... like, honestly, when it comes to this, I just don't have a care. I need to restart this. My bad, guys. There. Oh, did I not? Oh. Okay, sorry. There's gonna be so many hiccups throughout this YouTube video. I hope people don't care. It's like they're live, but they're not. Half-Life kind of slaps. Guys, I'm just gonna have to go with the will of the majority, and it kind of sounds like people are going with Half-Life. I don't really care either way. I'm going with Ghost. I don't care. I don't care. You could sit here and you could say, "Oh, it's a Sinister. Oh, but the Sinister guy, Mr. Sinister. Look at him. He's so sinister and creepy and oh my god." I don't care. I straight up do not care. I am going with Ghost. I would hope that this is a Survivor chapter. But even if it's just cosmetics, I don't care. I don't care. I'm going with Ghost. Ghost, I guess. I don't care about either. I am so going with Ghost, it's not even funny. I don't necessarily care. I almost want to pick Wolfman because of Werewolf himself. Because Werewolf is a fan of wolves, and this is a werewolf, the Wolfman. Ghost. If they did a Dragon Ball chapter, who do you think would be the killer? Either Cell or Baby. The Wolfman, just for my guy Werewolf. That's what I'm thinking. I don't care about the Nun. Is Sin City a horror? I added this and I'm like, because someone suggested this and I added it and I'm like, is this even a horror? The Medium is a horror, but I'm willing to bet every dollar I have that a majority of you in the live stream and you watching this right now do not know what the Medium is. And the reason why you don't know what the Medium is because it's an Xbox exclusive. That's why you don't know what it is. The Nun, because I'd rather have Universal Monster over Wolfman, like Frankenstein's monster. Don't know either. Medium, I never watched Sin City. Medium's legitimately a horror, and you're going to get this girl as a survivor legitimately. And I think that's probably just more attractive for most people in general. Is Sin City like Max Payne, or am I tripping? I don't know. It's not a horror, but a black and white map would be peak. That's why you added it? Oh my god. I'm not too familiar with these, sadly. I'm going with the Medium. I don't want the Addams Family in Dead by Daylight. Can I be so honest with you here for a second? I don't want the Addams Family in Dead by Daylight. I don't care. I would rather Fear Street. If I have to choose between these two, I'm going Fear Street because I don't think I want the Addams Family. Can I be so friggin' honest with you? Fear Street, I can't lie. Or what does that fucking mean? I see people say that, and I don't know that abbreviation. Am I getting too old? Addams Family slaughters. Addams Family fucking... no way. Addams Family, never watched Fear Street, so it's an automatic W. I do not want Addams Family. How come? Because there's nothing about Addams Family that screams interesting to me. Ever. And I never found it interesting. And I will never watch Wednesday. And I just do not care. I like the Addams Family, though. Fear Street, at least for cosmetics. I deadass fell asleep watching Fear Street Part 1. If I only know one, I'll vote the one I know, unless I deeply hate it. I'm going with Fear Street. Sorry, guys. No! Oh. Oh. Oh, you... You stabbed me! I've been shot! No! Oh, God! Look, okay. I have to think about this for DBD. I have to think about this for DBD. And Backrooms would be so much better for DBD than Obsession. Obsession is a fantastic movie. It's a fantastic movie. Really good. But if we're talking about what would be better for Dead by Daylight and what has more potential and not, like, because if we're calling it a spade, Nikki would not be that interesting for a killer for Dead by Daylight. I'm sorry. I hate saying it, but that's just the fact of life. Backrooms is just gonna have to win, but this is an absurd matchup. I think Obsession would only have killer potential. Obsession was cool, but the Backrooms fucking murders it. Because as a map, you need a map. Like, no. Like, we've joked around this entire stream so far being like, yeah, if they could add a map for this, this would be cool. If you are doing the Backrooms, you're doing the map, right? And if they did Captain Clark, or if they did the Bacteria, because Kane Pixels owns both. Both the Bacteria and Captain Clark. I don't care which one gets added, but I'm going with the Backrooms. Ugh, what a crazy just oof. Like, I just got, like, shot. You watched me get shot hard. Obsession was cool. Yeah. Maybe Survivor. Nikki is a killer. What would they even do with Obsession? Yeah, that's the problem. I think a map-only Backrooms chapter would be sick. Well, Captain Clark could work. And the lady in that was on the poster could work as a Survivor. The higher power above made sure that Obsession got set up. Dude, that is the definition of a setup right there. Because I have to pick Backrooms over Obsession. But that sucked. Hot take, we need Shrek and DBD, lol. Jesus Christ. This is an interesting matchup here. Because I feel like this is such a fair matchup. This is one of the most fair matchups we could possibly have. But Fort Nightmares is probably going to have to win it. I added both of these? Yeah, you did. Neither of these? What can you do for Among Us? Fortnite wins. Fortnite would just be skins, I think. Captain Clark would just be turned into an unknown skin. Bacteria could work then. And that was the matchup of all time. That was I had a heart attack seeing those two matched up together. That was fucking crazy. I am going to go with Fort Nightmares. Hellsing or American Horror Story? I do not care for American Horror Story, so automatically I'm going with Hellsing. Among Us? Really? Fortnite would be a collection and also have the Trapper and Dwight in Fortnite. I watched the Among Us show and loved it. I don't know how they would add the imposter, though. I don't think they would be able to. I think the Skeld as a map would be friggin' lit as hell, but... Hellsing. Yeah. American Horror Story just kind of sucks. Hellsing. Dead Rising got fucking set up, bro. Can I be so for real with you? This is yet another setup. You have set up another thing, and that's Dead Rising, because there's no shot in anything that exists ever that I'm picking Dead Rising over the Walton Files. That's just not happening. I'm picking the Walton Files. And I think most of us are going to agree with this. Agree with this sentiment. Hellsing crushes hard. Alucard comes back. Dead Rising? Oh my god. Dead Rising. Walton Files is kind of mid. You did not watch the latest episode. I watched it. It was okay. The latest episode was awesome. The animation was really cool. The Walton Files is genuinely good. Didn't even need a setup, but damn. We're already getting a mall map. I'm going Walton Files. I'd rather see Bond. I don't know Alone in the Dark, so already I have to pick Doom. This was a Rose suggestion, Alone in the Dark. I don't know what it is, so I kind of have to go with Doom here. Seb Among Us, I would like the Thing from 1982. Yeah. I don't blame you. But Frank's, isn't it Frank West? I thought his name was Frank West. Doom. Doom. Damn it. Damn. Pumpkinhead would be really cool as a killer. Pumpkinhead would be really sick. But I already know what some people are going to say. There's some people are going to be like, this is just Hag. Give this as a skin to Hag. And then you're going to go with Death Note. That's probably what's going to be said. And I don't disagree with that. I understand. I don't want Death Note. Sue me. Death Note. Only the Darkest Peak, but Doom fucking mauls it. Death Note destroys. Death Note just clears. That anime is sick. Sorry, Pumpkinhead. I think I understand. I think I understand. I get it. Because Pumpkinhead is very much like a sharp nails, fucking, like, you know what I mean? Like, this is very much like this could be a Hag skin. Which is sad, because I think Pumpkinhead's cool. But we are going to go with Death Note on that one. I have not seen Pumpkinhead yet, so I can't judge it. I have to go with Death Note. Death Note would be a Survivor chapter. Bro, I don't even know what Serious Sam is. Is this just a Postal type game? Serious Sam? Is that what this is? What is this? Fatal Frame could be cool. Pumpkinhead is so cool. Pumpkinhead. Death Note is, I don't know how you could do it. My client has taken the defendant severed ties to court for bad opinions. Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame is so good. Fatal Frame. Yeah, I'm doing Fatal Frame. The Boys versus Danganronpa. Oh no, I'm about to piss people off. I'm about to piss people off. I don't think I'm gonna be alone in this, though. Yeah, I'm good. There's gonna be some opposition, but I don't think I'm gonna be alone in this. Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Danganronpa, no question. The Boys. Hey, we got Nox in here. The Boys. We got Nox in here. The Boys. Bubbles going Danganronpa. Hey, Random's going to The Boys. Why is everyone picking Danganronpa? How dare you? What is happening? No! I'm gonna be honest, I don't know shit about either of those two. Oh, damn. Don't you do it? It's Homelander! It's the Homelander! He is better! He is better! Come on! What's wrong? The Boys clears? Fuck, I meant Danganronpa. No, you already said it! You don't take these backsies. Sorry, I'm not too much of an anime guy. Don't care for either, sorry. Oh my god! What is happening? I'm being flooded! I'm being flooded! Danganronpa because season 5 pissed me off? No! But... Yui? No, you're wrong! You're all wrong! You're all wrong! He is better! He is better. I haven't even seen much about Danganronpa. How are you gonna expect me to pick Danganronpa when I got freaking the Homelander right there, dude? The first superhero killer? I gotta do it. Whew. They're jumping you right now. Let's fucking go. We gotta scroll. Hey, Danganronpa will be back for the loser round. The loser bracket, I believe. The Mummy or Black Phone? Oh my god, The Mummy, my favorite movie since I was a baby. It's a character from Danganronpa. I will find you. I'm sorry. Hey, you put Danganronpa up against the fucking Homelander. I'm doing the Homelander. I actually don't care Yeah, can I be honest here? Like, if this guy gets in as a killer, because I know in the second movie, I didn't watch the second movie, I watched the first one. I know in the second movie he becomes like a Freddy Krueger type of deal, and then this is literally just the fucking Mummy. The Mummy for sure. My issue with Homelander now is there's way more comic book characters that would be cooler. Scarecrow, Man-Thing. But I don't even want comic book Homelander. I want Anthony Starr. It's one of my faves. The Mummy. What about Watchmen, though, or Batman? The Mummy. I'll go with it. It seems like the will of the majority wants the Mummy. I don't care. Oof. Wow. Frankenstein just got no-diffed. Holy shit. Frankenstein just got his ass beat and sent to the friggin' Shadow Realm. Wow. Holy hell. Do you think Batman has killer potential? Scarecrow. Well, and Scarecrow's on here, actually. Comic Homelander's cheeks, the show clears. I have just Baldy and Miku left. Frankenstein, Benny. Ooh, Shadow agrees with me. Rare Shadow agreeing with Autonomous moment. I think you could get a lot of killers from Batman. Anthony Starr would be a great Wesker. Yeah. Guys, look. You're asking me if I want a guy who does nothing. Versus Mr. Benny loves you. He loves you. He literally loves you. Don't throw him out. Don't throw him out. Go on, Benny loves you. Classic horror rep would be awesome. We got Wolfman up in there. Oh, you know, I actually don't know much about Twisted Metal. This was a suggested thing, and I just kind of put it in there because I was like, okay, fine. Versus American Psycho. The problem here is American Psycho almost has the obsession issue, where it's like, what would you even do as a killer? But the other issue is I don't know Twisted Metal, so of course I'd prefer American Psycho. I like Frankenstein, but it's DVD. Twisted Metal. If you discount one more of my big shot votes by a large margin, you have work to do to make me like you again. Damn. American Psycho. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go with American Psycho on this one, just because I haven't watched Twisted Metal. This is a kind of an awful picture of Scarecrow, but you get the gist. It doesn't necessarily have to be this Scarecrow. Versus Chainsaw Man. A lot of my friends like this. Chainsaw Man? A lot of my friends like Chainsaw Man, dude. I've never seen it. But I do know more about Scarecrow. That's kind of what this is coming down to, isn't it? Like, I just kind of know more about Scarecrow than Chainsaw Man. So I kind of have to pick Scarecrow. Chainsaw Man, Scarecrow. Chainsaw Man, no question. Chainsaw Man, please. I really like Chainsaw Man. Makima, Killer, Denji, and Power Survivors. Scarecrow. Chainsaw Man probably has more so. Chainsaw Man. Scarecrow clears. Chainsaw Man. I don't care who the killer is. Just give me Chainsaw Man. This almost looks split. This almost looks split. All right. Let me ask you a genuine question, and I hate that there's going to be stream delay. But can I trust you in saying that Chainsaw Man will have better killer potential than Scarecrow? I feel like that's what I would care about the most. Injustice 2 Scarecrow design would be sick. I agree. Chainsaw Man would either be peak bait or goon bait to have Makima as killer. Makima as mommy. I don't even know who that is. I'm sorry, but Chainsaw Man is cooler. As much as I love Injustice Scarecrow. Fear manipulation and DVD would be amazing. Yes. Maybe not better killer. No. Makima and Yuro have a lot of potential as killers. Scarecrow. But better at everything else. Definitely not. Fear manipulation is one of the best power for DBD. Guys, fuck. This was a bit tough. This one was actually a bit tough. But, I mean, at the end of the day, I know more about Scarecrow than Chainsaw Man. Sorry, guys. Ugh. Ugh, this is a matchup. I don't like Annabelle. I'm not even the biggest fan of the Quarry either, because I think the Quarry just wouldn't really have, like, much to offer other than Ted Raimi. But I don't care for Annabelle. Who cares? Look up. Makima is badass. They have multiple different demons to choose from. Oh, you guys are going to be pissed when you see I chose Scarecrow. I don't know much about Chainsaw Man. Neither do I. I'm going Quarry. Sorry, guys. I don't care. Whoa. Whoa. The goat has finally made his arrival, like an hour or something into this. We're like an hour and a half into doing this, roughly. Close to an hour and a half. Slender has finally made his arrival. Hello, Slenderman. And I'm choosing Slenderman over Squid Game. I do love Scarecrow, too. But you haven't raised my hate levels. Damn poor Squid Game. Slenderman Balls, the goat. Yep. Praise our goat. He's here. He's made his arrival. His arrival is here. He's here. And he'll be seeing us again soon. Jaws or Dead Space? Fuck. Towards the end of this is going to be really tough because it's my favorites going up against each other, and that's going to be really tough. Jaws or Dead Space? I'm Dead Space. Dead Space, right? Well, like, how would it, like, this guy, it would be really funny, but how would he work? You know what I mean? This is Dead Space. This is the GOAT. This is Dead Space, the GOAT. This is Isaac Clarke. Dead Space fucking clears. Squid Game just run, bro. Dead Space, I'd rather have an original shark killer. Dead Space, Dead Space, Dead Space, Dead Space it is. Yeah, I agree. Ah! You know what's really crazy? I don't know much about House of a Thousand Corpses, so by proxy I have to pick Baldi's Basics because I know more about Baldi's Basics and I would probably appreciate it more. Oof. Jaws is funny, but if Cujo or Tucker and Dale were going against something this good, their comedy wouldn't be enough either. Jaws would be good. Jaws can work like Jeff in Marvel Rivals. But he's... Okay. Baldy fucking sucks. I swear to God, bro. I will become Am if you take off Baldy. I am gonna have to vote for Baldy. Baldy, I would say. Baldy would be so fun. What do you even make of Baldy? Something. What do you make of Mr. House of a Thousand Corpse? How many corpses do you need, buddy, in your house? I guess 1,000. Oh God, no, not Baldy. Fuck that. I'm sorry, it's Baldy. We got it. We just ripped the Band-Aid off. Doki Doki. Yeah, strangers can go fuck themselves. Glorified Legion skin. Who cares? This is Doki Doki Literature Club we're talking about here. I speak for everybody. I speak for us. Everybody in here. I speak literally for everybody. Every single person that Doki Doki Literature Club is getting chosen. Vote against Baldy despite Shadow. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go with what I would think is more hype for me. No fucking way Baldy beats House of a Thousand Corpses. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Doki no diff. DDLC clears. Even if they can't make Monica as a killer. That's what I'm saying, Rose. Yay, he won. Monica as a killer would be fire. Doki Doki easy. Shadow, what do you think of Doki Doki? I'm adding DDLC to my love list. We're doing DDLC. We're going with DDLC. He Jeff the kills you. So basically what you're asking of me is, hey, Survivor, because you're not adding a zombie as a killer. So hey, Survivor versus Jeff the kills you. He Jeff the touches you. I'm going with Jeff the touch you. I'm going with the you better watch out. He'll Jeff the kill you. I'm sorry. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Ooh, you know, I'm not particularly a fan of The Quiet Place. I think it's okay. But I would pick it over Dracula because we already have a Dracula killer in the game. And I don't need this Dracula. I'll take Jeff. Jeff, really? Yes, Jeff. Jeff, honestly. 28 Days Later, I'd rather have a different creepypasta character. Monica Killer. Natsuki and Sayori Survivors. Jeff would be a Legion skin. Nah, Jeff could be his own guy. Just wait till the movie comes out. He'll be his own guy. He's his own thing. I should have added David S. Pumpkins. Fuck. No. Cruel world. Why? Why did that fucking thing just come into my brain? Because I said he'd be his own thing, and that reminded me of David S. Pumpkins. He's his own thing. God damn it. Ah! Ah! You just forget about things, man, and it all comes crashing back into your brain. He's like a Bloody Mary game. I'm going with Quiet Place. I would love classic Dracula, but Quiet Place would be more interesting as a killer. Even though, like, the Quiet Place guy, the Mr. Quiet Place demon monster alien thing, he's kind of like Demogorgon, but he's bigger. Like how I dislike having two Vecnas. Did you add Attack of the Killer Tomato? No, I did not. Dude added Spirit Halloween, but not David S. Pumpkins. I'm sorry. And who are they? Part of it. I'm now remembering you took Persona for Killer Clowns. Is still insane to me. Well, get used to it. Look. I need you to look. I need you to lock in. I need you all to lock in. I need you all to lock in. I need every single one of you to lock in currently, right now. Right this fucking instant. Both good? Elvira's got 2 good reasons why she should be in... why she should be in Dead by Daylight. I'm joking. Obviously. Beetlejuice. I don't really care about either. A lot of people wanting Elvira. Elvira is just a semi-attractive goth girl. I'd rather have Beetlejuice. Guys. And also, I do know, like, she's probably never come into the game because I think we literally found out not too long ago, maybe a year ago, that she wouldn't come to the game. No, bad Beetlejuices are big. I don't know much about either. I'll go with Beetlejuice. I won't let anything ruin it. Wow. Damn, this is tough for me, personally. This is tough. Because the Headless Horseman would be really sick. But Creature is my favorite Universal monster. Creature is my favorite Universal monster. This is tough. Shit. This one's not easy. Because this is cool. Dude. Headless Horseman. It's got a sword. On the horse. Come on. That's awesome. But Creature. It's a creature. It's a feature. It's a creature feature. Featuring the creature. How could you not say Creature? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Good matchup, but Sleepy Hollow. Sleepy Hollow. Creature looks like an NSFW comic. Take that bag right now. He's the best Universal monster. I want the Headless Horseman a lot. Like, we have yet to have a killer that rides on an animal coming after you. That would be sick. I guess a Creature of the Black Lagoon skin. Fuck you. No, you're fine. I hate that killer. I don't like playing as that killer, and I refuse to say, oh, well, because Hag has a Creature skin. No. I absolutely, utterly, completely despise that. Fuck, this is tough. No! They're killing me. Creature from the Black Lagoon. Headless Horseman would be awesome. Headless Horseman is awesome. I'd rather not have that. Well, looks like an NSFW comic. Just look at the... But... I do like the Headless Horseman. I'm sorry, creature. Fuck. D-Island? Fuck. I hate that that reference is now kind of problematic because Tobuscus is not a good guy. Damn it. D-Island? Autonomous, you cannot get mad at us. You took off Danganronpa. I'm not mad. I understand. I get choosing Sleepy. Like, I just did it. I get choosing Sleepy Hollow over Creature. But it was very close for me personally, because I liked both. Final Revenge for Vo murking Danganronpa. Little Nightmares fucking clears. I got his tickets to Day Island. Little Nightmares. Do I want a guy with a fish hook? Do I want Mr. Guy with a fish hook? This guy right here? Or do I want Demon Thing? Thing Demon. Demon o'clock. It's demon time. What would I rather have? Little Nightmares clears easy. Little Nightmares. Reanimal should have been added as well. There's 5 million friggin' horror things. I can't get them all. I'm not gonna lie. Otherwise, this would take forever. And look, we're on match 1 of round 64. So who knows? At least we got Johnny Depp for Sleepy Hollow. Insidious, I hate that summer movie. Summer movie. Lipstick face, demon clears. Dead Island was so good, but I don't see enough killer potential except hella strong zombies and some dude with superpowers. By the way, I'm going Insidious. Shit's starting to get tough now. Things are getting real. Things are getting real now. This is the start of everything's going downhill for me. Fuck. Cause he's gross and disgusting and he's really cool looking. He's really cool. But this is the friggin' Headless Horseman. Fucked. Yeah. One word. Fucked. This is not good. Sleepy Hollow Horseman would probably be cooler power-wise, so my vote lies there. But, Sleepy Hollow for sure. Oh, God. We Cronenberg everyone, Morty. Damn it. No! I've clung to deeper convictions, and here I am struggling over friggin' gross fly or a guy on a horse. God damn it. Ugh! No! It's gonna be fine. The fly would be cool, but horseman mercs. Fuck. Forgive me. Okay. Miku or Wolf? Miku or Wolf? The Fly? Oh, trust me, I wish. But I know deep down, deep in my kingdom of hearts, that Headless Horseman would be cooler. Fuck. That was tough. Honestly, the dude on a horse. Miku. Dude, you know what's funny is I might actually pick Miku. I probably would prefer Miku over the fucking Wolfman. My credibility as a horror YouTuber has just left. But I'd probably actually pick Miku over the fucking Wolfman. Miku would be hilarious. Mike? But Miku just had to fix himself. Sorry. Thankfully, Werewolf wasn't here to see that. Oh no. Would I rather see Venom? Or would I rather see WWE? Miku, my brain rot is terminal, but I am happy. I don't even want Venom that much. Venom Mogs WWE. Fuck. Guys, are we sure? think of LA Knight though. Think of that. Just think of it. He's a great guy. He's not even remotely hard. If they did WWE, they'd be doing Rhea Ripley. That's just kind of like what would happen. So you're asking of me Rhea Ripley with maybe like WWE cosmetics versus Venom. WWE because we got Carnage. Venom clears. WWE we still got Carnage. I did vote against Carnage, but Carnage should come back at some point. Carnage is his own option. WWE, I don't give a fuck about the horror anymore. I need Rhea Ripley in here. I want to be tunneled by her. Oh my god. Venom, we are Venom severed. I took off vote because I'm still sad about Danganronpa and Persona. They'll come back in the loser bracket. Venom, don't really care for WWE. Sorry. Fuck. This is becoming really difficult for me now. We've entered torture. We've entered the torture stage of this fucking game. I knew this was gonna happen. Dude, guys, I don't really fucking care for Venom in Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna be real. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. It's gonna be okay. Oh, you guys are gonna hate me. Oh, no. I feel really bad about this one. But you guys are gonna really friggin' hate me. John Cena Survivor and has invisibility perks. Imagine. Boa's had only bad matches since he killed Danganronpa. Is this a sign? I feel bad axing this. Venom freaking out. John Cena as a survivor would be hard. Spawn, let's go. What the fuck, Vo? I'm turning master computer if you don't go Spawn. You don't know this. You don't understand. You don't grasp it. You don't understand. Like, I'm telling you, if you guys watch this fucking show, oh my god, the how great this show is written. It is very, very good. It is a hidden gem. And if you're gonna ask me, hey, Dylan, what would you rather have in Dead by Daylight? What would you rather have, Spawn, or would you rather have the Strain? Would you rather have Ephraim Goodweather as the survivor, and the Master as a killer, or maybe even Icorst as a killer? I'm going with them. I'm sorry. The Strain. See, you understand. You understand, Prismatic. Damn it, not again. Mike was the right choice. We're calling Miku Mike from now on. Danganronpa was written better than The Boys. You didn't care then. Anyway, I go the Strain. The Boys is written really well. And I don't give a shit what people say about Season 5. I fucking loved it. Don't care. I'm sorry. Okay. He's back. The boy is back. Mr. Bendel versus Abby. Really? Give me the worst of Bendy. I'll take the worst of Bendy every day of the week over friggin' Abby. I'm gonna be so for real with you. The way they handled Joel, and then you made me play as fucking Abby after the fact. Do you think I want to do that? Bendy? I'm fine with you going Strange, but not vote. Wow. Bendy Moggs. Miku equals Mike now. Bendy, I'm sorry. Bendy, please win this. Fuck yeah, I choose Bendy. Cancel me, I don't care. Bendy. Bendel wins. Outlast, right? Outlast. I like Haunting of Hill House in that one comparison that we had. It was just like, yeah, I guess I'll go with Haunting of Hill House. But I mean, it's, you know. I'm tunneling you forever. You sacked my boy Spawn. The sad man is sad. Us Bendy haters have a hard life. In this chat, you do. Yeah. I'm begging you, keep Bendy. It depends on what it gets paired up with. Outlast? It's gotta be Outlast. I love The Last of Us, but it kind of went downhill for me. Yeah, it went downhill for me too. Bendy went uphill. The Last of Us went downhill. So I'm taking the one that went up. Outlast, I guess? Outlast. Yeah, it's gotta be Outlast. Fucking bye-bye, Zombieland. Bye-bye, Zombieland. It was a good run. You got voted once. Good job, Tallahassee. We're moving on to Backrooms. And I think everyone and their mother can agree to that. And if you don't agree, you're actually objectively incorrect. Because this is going to give us a map, and this is going to give us potentially a killer and a survivor. This is just going to give us a survivor, and that's it. So, Bendy versus Slenderman will be the grand final. I'm calling it. Well, don't be so sure. Backrooms, no diff. Backrooms. Oh, it's for sure. Fuck, this is difficult. I'm sorry, I had to go Backrooms. That wasn't that difficult for me. Personally, that's just Backrooms Mog. That's what that was. I do like Zombieland more than Backrooms. Wow. The fuck? But it's the Backrooms. The Thing clears easy. Backrooms is too unfair. Amnesia got taken out back. The Thing? The Thing clears. The Thing. The Thing, honestly. The Thing. I have become disappointed. Dad, I am now. I'm not angry. I'm just severely disappointed at this point. Because I chose Backrooms over fucking Zombieland. As much as I like Amnesia, The Thing has way cooler power potential. Amnesia is my vote. Think about it this way, guys. Does The Thing have better killer potential? Will they even do it? Or you could get the monster that was in the PewDiePie intro forever. Which tickles my bone a little bit better than The Thing. And that is such a bullshit, like, who cares reason, but that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is my thing. So these are versing each other. This is a hard versus. Hear me out. Bendy can have 2 survivors with Henry and Audrey. A killer and the map has to be the Lost City. This person that bought you Amnesia, The Thing fucking gaps, vote The Thing. A killer that can morph, I would love that. Would they do it correctly? Of all the choices I was trying so hard to get, I'm fine with Backrooms winning. Plus, calling Miku Mike now. I'm sorry. Guys, this is a little bit tough for me because I do like The Thing, and I think that Amnesia, like the monsters, specifically the one that's very popular, that one that could be really cool. This is definitely a tough one. My problem is, like, I don't necessarily have like too many feelings towards survivors, and that's what McCready is. The Thing does have so much killer potential. Assuming we get a killer, I'll go with The Thing. Bye-bye, Beetlejuice. It just got taken out back. It got thrown in the dumpster. The dumpster got lit on fire. It got fucking burnt to a crisp. That crisp was put in an urn. The urn was spread all over Disney World, and then Disney World was burnt down. Because the Walton Files is here. And I would so much rather have Sophie as a survivor and Bond as a killer than fucking Winona Ryder and Beetlejuice. McCready would be a great survivor. Also, think of the map potential. You get Bond's Burgers. And I know you're thinking, well, we got Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Do we? Do we really have it? We have half of it. Beetlejuice, my love for the Walton Files only goes so far. I have a Walton Files poster, for God's sake. I literally have a Walton Files poster. Also, Pumpkin Rabbit. That could be a skin, yeah. Walton Files clears. The Grunt Killer and Castle map would be good. Oh, for Amnesia? Yeah, it would. I like Beetlejuice more. Yeah, I don't care. I'm going Walton Files. I'm going with the Walton Files. Well, bye-bye, Mummy. Once again, it was a good run, but I would so much rather have Demon Slayer than the Mummy. This guy has a point. Forgot about the Pumpkin Rabbit videos. Yeah, Pumpkin Rabbit can definitely be a skin for sure. Demon Slayer just kind of wins. I don't care. You know, you argue with the wall. You know, look, Mummy. Sure, a lot of you guys like it. It's the Mummy. It's a classic, really. But Demon Slayer is just gonna have to be the way it is. This is how we're moving. We're moving forward with the Demon Slayer. Dang it. Yeah, sorry. Both good, but Demon Slayer? No, my Mummy. Well, we'll try to make it quick for you. We'll try to make it... Look at me. Look at me. Have you seen the memes about me? Come on. Come on. At this point, I'm just waiting for DDLC, Baldi, or Miko to go up against Walton Files and me to not even try to fight it. Say I'm disappointed with you, but I know where this is going. Doom? Don't fucking at me. Doom? Homelander? Homelander. He's the Homelander. He's the Homelander. I am better. I am better! Oi, Huey. The boys. Doom and the boys. Yeah. Doom Mog's Homelander? Not today. Look, guys. Doki Doki Literature Club is just better than Death Note. And I think almost everybody in their right mind can say that this is factual information. Black Noir and Stormfront would be awesome skins for Homelander. Imagine Soldier Boy. That's how we get Jensen Ackles. We like boys, the boys. Homelander would have the best shit talk. Oh, Homelander would be awesome. I missed the first hour of stream, so I'm watching the very beginning of the Battle Royale. Go for it. Maybe not better, but damn better for DBD. Death Note? Doki Doki. Doki Doki's where it's at. Give me 5 reasons. No, give me 10 reasons why Death Note is better than Doki Doki Literature Club. I love Death Note more. Sorry to say, I'm a huge Death Note fan. I have a poster behind me. Fuck, that's fair. I literally use that logic for Walton Files. I have a fucking Walton Files poster. I have to go for Walton Files. Don't care all that much for either. Fuck it, give me both. I want Butcher and DBD, so do I. DDLC is better for DBD. They're both good as media, but DDLC clears for DBD. Doki Doki. Sorry. Doki Doki. I don't know. Shit. This is not easy. This one is not easy. This is definitively not an easy one. Halo wins this without a doubt in my mind. Halo, Vader. Just Death Note slightly more. Honestly, though, give me both for real. I would want Doki Doki. Not mad, though, at your choice. It do be Doki Doki. Sorry, Vader. Cancel me. I don't care. Halo. Mainly because, say it with me, kids, I'd rather have Grievous. Yeah, you have been saying that. Poop versus Poop, too? The fuck did you just say about Halo? Interesting. Look, and I'm not even offended that you said that about Vader. Who cares? I get it. But, Halo, the Flood, Cortana? Sir, finishing this fight. You've already joined the dark side, Vo. Just don't go deeper. Choose Halo. Or just Star Wars in general. I almost think that reaction that I just gave, right? Avery just said poop versus poop. And I said, you could call Vader poop, that's fine, but Halo, you're gonna call Halo poop? I think Avery just helped me figure out what I would pick. I think Avery just saved the day. And I think Avery just awoken my third eye, and now I can see the truth. And the truth of the matter, my gut feeling, my instinct, the ultra instinct, if you will, is that I'm choosing Halo. Star Wars is kind of poop, but not Halo. Vader, Maul, and Grievous. I'm choosing it! It's Halo. Devil May Cry, and I'm not even thinking about it. Because I don't know Hellsing too much. And I don't need another vampire-related thing. I'll take a demon. The potential with Star Wars, though. Halo can have this one. Halo also has potential, like map-wise. DMC. Grievous would be peak. Way better than Vader. I agree. Vader got very far than expected, to be honest. That is true. Hellsing, DMC. I'm only vaguely familiar with Hellsing, to be honest. DMC, though. The chat is gonna go insane if we get Baldy versus Bendy. Oh, well, I'm just picking Bendy immediately. That's gone. Well, I'm not even giving you time to breathe. Hellsing is cool as fuck, but DMC is a trillion times cooler. Keeping it stylish. We're doing Devil May Cry. I find this hilarious. They put the little shit stuffed animal against the fucking Cthulhu. Against something giant, something Godzilla-esque. They put this tiny little shit with a knife versus Cthulhu. That is so funny. Funniest matchup. This is so funny. Look, I can't lie. I do like Benny Loves You. I think it's funny. Would love it in DBD. Think it'd be really cool. We already have Chucky. Who cares, right? Give me another small killer. I'll deal with it. I'll take Benny. That's really funny. However, with that being said, Cthulhu is fucking Cthulhu. And thinking about a Cthulhu in Dead by Daylight in some type of way, I just gotta choose it over Benny. We don't need another Chucky. But he's Benny. This is a very funny matchup, which makes me tempted for Benny, but Cthulhu. I gotta go with Cthulhu. I give all my love and respect, and my heart goes out to Benny. And he is welcome to DBD, in my opinion. I'm completely cool with it. But I do have to go with Cthulhu. Oh, Doctor Who, you've been slaughtered. You've been absolutely just... Your neck, your head, you're gone. Oh, God. It's a murder house. Blood's everywhere. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. I'm sorry. You can't regenerate from this one. We're going with our guy. We're going with Berserk. Doctor Who. Avery, were you the one who was asking about manga and anime, and we got Berserk here, and you're going against the Berserk? Still Doctor Who? Fuck, guys, you need to understand. Read this. Okay, please. You have a choice. Either watch The Strain or read Berserk. One of the two. You need to do one. We'll watch Uncle Samsonite together. It's fine. But what, Berserk? Do I have to have a read-along? I want the apparently irredeemable Griffith, who I thought was a good guy for so long. Yeah, he's terrible. Dalek funny. Dude, again, this is another one of, like, all the love in the world to Doctor Who. I'd love it in DBD. This would be a fantastic pick, but I'm sorry. This just fully clears for me. I don't even need to think twice about it. Berserk clears. Haven't read Berserk. I've watched 3 seasons of Doctor Who. I guess that's fair. I understand. I want the apparently. Oh, I just read that. Fuck me. See it through the perspective of DBD. How would Berserk fit in? Bro, we got Pinhead who was in there, and that's basically a femto deal. You could do femto as a killer, and then just give me Guts and Casca. Easy. Or if you can't give me Guts, I'll even just take Casca by herself. But give me a nod to Shirke, please. Berserk. Bye, Scarecrow. That's my first instinct. I see this pop up and I go, bye, Scarecrow, right? You're talking about the best Stephen King anything ever, period, in life and death, period. And I know what some people are going to say. Here's what some people are going to say. Some people in here, maybe even on the video, you're going to say, what does he do? He does nothing. The Scarecrow has more power potential. I would rather have the Overlook Hotel than have Scarecrow. The Overlook Hotel already mogs, period. Scarecrow versus Overlook Hotel. The Shining clears. Shining all the way. Look at Injustice 2. Scarecrow first. Images. Look, yeah. Look, alright, look. He's cool. I'm very proud of you. It's very cool. The Shining. But Arkham Asylum as a map, Overlook Hotel is still better. I could see the Shining fans' arguments, but I prefer Scarecrow all the fucking way. Shining getting carried like crazy. I can't defend Baldy here. Injustice 2 Scarecrow is Robert Englund. Little Nightmares clears. Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares. Seems like everybody's saying Little Nightmares here. Baldy, please give me this one time. Little Nightmares. You didn't add the Amazing Digital Circus, right? No, there's no Amazing Digital Circus. Look at my joke, I said, Votan. Oh, let me see. I'm going to scroll back up just for your joke. He's obviously going to bash your brains in. That's what he does. Ha! There you go. Yeah, that's good enough for me. In a shocking turn of events. In a crazy, weird glitch in the system. Glitch in the phenomena. There's a little part of me that's leaning Baldy. There's a little part of me that's going for Baldy. And I know what you're thinking. Why? There's nothing. It's with a heavy heart. It's with a heavy heart that I have to say, there's nothing about Little Nightmares that intrigues me for Dead by Daylight. I only know the first game. I haven't seen the second one. I know what the first game's all about. I've watched the whole entire thing. Yes, watched. I didn't play. I have watched the entirety of Little Nightmares 1. There's nothing in Little Nightmares 1 that makes me go, yes, I need that in Dead by Daylight. But Baldy is goofy as hell, really stupid, but would be really funny, admittedly. Baldy should have gone ages ago. Please let me win, Vo. In a shocking turn of events, it is Shadow and I against the world. Can you believe it? Vying for Baldies. I'm going for Baldy. Bye, Jurassic. Wow. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. That dinosaur, he came on in. He was like... And then Slenderman just used his fucking tendrils. Got him by the fucking head. Got him by the arms. Got him by the legs. Got him by the balls. Torn apart. Done. Over. It's the GOAT. This is the GOAT. This is quite literally the fucking GOAT, right? Slenderman. I do join you with Baldy. There we go. We got another person for Baldy. Slender. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, sorry. Hey. Jurassic. Rest in peace, brother. Slender. Ooh, the medium? Bye. I literally only picked the medium because, like, I think the option that we had against the medium was not good. And I was like, I guess I'm going with the medium because the other thing sucks. He's just chasing the book, Slenderman. Slender is cheating as well. Damn. Predator easy as fuck. Exactly. Yeah, this is the easiest setup for Predator in its entire life. This is Godzilla versus a baby ant. Quite literally. No offense to anybody who actually likes that. The medium. Stream broke for me on YouTube. What did I miss? Oh, sorry about that. I guess YouTube just killed itself. I actually don't know what you missed. You could always look back. I'm gonna be posting this as a YouTube video. Backrooms and Slender are cheating. Here we go, guys. So we got the ultimate fight. Do I want a Halloween Horror Nights with Universal as a map, or do I want no one's having any fun? Or do I want lay down the beat for me? Hydrogen Baby versus Coughing Bomb. What the fuck? HHN. Who the fuck are any of these? Halloween Horror Nights, Universal Studios. It's an event that happens. And then Uncle Samsonite, the goat, the internet goat. But he's a pig. Halloween Horror Nights. I've become chill now. You gave me my one thing I want. Actually, Persona and Danganronpa are better win on loser bracket. You made me happy for the rest of this bracket. Samsonite, Uncle. The uncle kind of Samsonite. See, Uncle Samsonite moves me more for a killer than anything Halloween Horror Nights can give me. But the map would be sick. The map would be crazy. In my opinion, this is Uncle Samsonite versus Universal as a map for Dead by Daylight. Hydrogen Baby, I cannot. Yeah, that was hilarious. He's a pony, not a pig. Same difference. Pig, pony, who's counting? Uncle who? Uncle Samsonite. Uncle Dane. There's no loser bracket. The eliminated ones ain't coming back. I'm pretty sure there is kind of like a loser bracket. Would you think his powers from Pillar Chase would be how he works in DBD? Similar. Yeah. I think it should be definitely... It would be super silly, but... Wow. I think my heart is telling me Uncle Samsonite. What do you think about Llamas with Hats? It's an interesting show. Interesting little web series. Uncle Samsonite. There's no amount of magic. There is no amount of wizardry and whimsy that you could ever do to harm this guy right here. There's almost nothing you can do. You can try to run from it, you could try to save yourself, but you're at the end of the day, you're not gonna get picked. PVZ keeps winning. The stocks. The PVZ stocks. They just keep putting PVZ up against losers. PVZ assaults magic. You know, I want Crazy Davis Survivor. I want to go against that zombie doctor, lol. PVZ or Miku's substitute. Fuck, FMA wins again. FMA. FMA. Full Metal Slaughters. Full Metal Alchemist, to be honest. I'm gonna make this quick. I do kind of like Smile, though. Look, this is really sad, because this is, like, you know what I said about American Psycho beforehand? Even though I did end up picking American Psycho. What I said was, this is basically Obsession. Where, like, this is awesome, and I love this. But it really doesn't work in DBD too much, and then this is Bioshock. Bioshock no diff, and it isn't close, to be honest. Bioshock would be awesome. Yeah, Tucker and Dale got robbed. Smile shouldn't have won for that wrong. Well, it would have gotten... I think Tucker and Dale would have gotten beat by Full Metal Alchemist, though. Regardless. Bioshock, I think Bioshock. I'm going Bioshock. That's just kind of easy. I don't care. Killer Clowns. That is my first instinct. That is my go-to. I'm not even giving you guys time to argue. Once again, I don't want to fly by these so quick to where you guys can't even, like, have a genuine, like, chat about it. But, I mean, come on. Come on. Patrick Bateman just run. Bioshock is as close to American Psycho as I am to North Star. Terminator? Yeah. Terminator. Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame. I don't, like, what could you possibly give me from Fortnite that I'll care about? I could see myself becoming interested in Fatal Frame. Terminator terminates the Terminated. Fatal Frame. I just don't know what you want me to say about Fortnitemares. I picked it once, and I guess what it was up against Among Us. I picked it once, and then that was, like, it. Because I didn't see this really getting far. Fatal Frame, FF. We lost Persona to Killer Clowns. And Killer Clowns beat Half-Life, so that's... It's still chugging along. Fatal Frame, why is Fortnite even here? Ask Shadow. The only thing I see Fortnite x DBD doing is DBD being added to Fortnite rather than Fortnite and DBD. Fatal Frame. Dead Space. I mean, it didn't really take too much for me to go against A Quiet Place. Like, I would so much rather have Isaac Clarke. I would so much rather have a Necromorph. I would so much rather have an actual, like, being in a spaceship than A Quiet Place. And that's just how that is. That is just the truth of the matter. Dead Space clears here? Exactly. I'm fine with Half-Life, but Persona... I don't know much about Persona. Dead Space fucking obliterates? Dead Space? Exactly. We could all agree that Dead Space is happening. While I'm sad... I could even feel a tear coming into my eye and wanting to drop. Because he had a stellar run. An amazing run, even. One could argue this guy had one of the best runs on this entire tourney. But I'm going with Trick or Treat. It is time for Jeff the Killer to go to sleep himself. Jeff, both are mid? The fuck? Dude, first of all, take the mid thing back. Because they're not mid. These are Guardians. Guardians of the Horror Galaxy, currently. Trick or Treat, to be honest. Trick or Treat. Bye-bye, Jeffy. Trick or Treat. Yeah. It is with a heavy heart that I am going to have to kill Jeff the Killer. I Jeff the killed him. I would rather Trick or Treat. Bye, Poppy Playtime. Like, I'm sorry. There's nothing Poppy Playtime can offer me that I would prefer over Ghost. Here's where my bias kicks in. Because let's just say that this is a Survivor-only chapter. There's nothing else. Like, and let's just say it's not a collection. And that this is definitively a Survivor. It could be any of the Papas. Who cares? I'm choosing that over Poppy. Ghost. Ghost. Jeff the Killer is an awful... Jeff the Killer story is awful, but can't deny he is iconic. He is iconic. No one wants Poppy. Poppy. Well, Blizzard. Right, the duality of man. No one wants Poppy, and then right underneath you, Poppy. He felt a feeling. Ghost. 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 I'm sorry if I didn't like Poppy in the slightest. Ghost. Ooh, the Battle of Mid. Isn't that crazy? The Battle of Mid. The Quarry just keeps coming back, and I keep voting for the Quarry, and I think I'm gonna have to vote for the Quarry once more. I think we are yet again going to have to vote for the Quarry. At the same time, I like the yellow Jeff the Killer than the regular one. I'm gonna have to go with the Quarry. I don't know how you guys feel about this. This is like Stinker versus Stinker in a way. This is like the most mid-off you could ever have, but I think I'm gonna have to go with the Quarry. Quarry keeps lucking out. Yeah, eventually Quarry is going to meet its end. The Quarry is going to die, but I think this is the third time I'm going to have to pick the Quarry. I don't care about any of these, not going to lie. You could see the Photoshop a little less with the yellow one. Never seen Fear Street. Mid versus mediocre. We're going with Quarry. I can't believe it. Oh! Our mightiest champions. Our mightiest champions end up losing at some point. Our goats. Our personal goats. Good news, he's dead. Bendy, bendy, bendy. Bendy takes this. Bendy takes this. I'm begging you, I will do anything. Please let Bendy win. Our champions of light end up losing out at some point. And what sucks is that Killer Clowns is really good, and I really like it. But if Killer Clowns beats Persona but loses to Bendy... Bendy, hey, what's going on, Hoglord? I mean, Killer Clowns was funny. Killer Clowns was a good time. Killer Clowns was a good time. But our mightiest champions end up falling at some point. The Quarry has been killed. The Quarry has been smitted down to its last atom. It didn't last too long. I mean, how many rounds was that? It died. Fruck. Think about it. One had a game that flopped, and the other is popular game franchise. I guess that's true. Bendy, fuck. Bendy is peak though. How plus? Yes, I love you, man. The strain. Oh, rip. Yeah. Quarry, good job. You got far, but your luck ran out. Because we're going with the strain, bro. We know we're going with the strain. Because this is, you got to take my word for it. Written so much better. So much better. I was like 4 rounds. The strain. Yeah, Quarry dies. Bye-bye, Quarry. Our mightiest champions. Our mightiest champions end up losing at some point. The belt gets taken away from somebody at some point. You know what? I said I was happy with Baldi. No, this is the equivalent of having Persona lose to Bendy. I'm actually filled with hate. I am I hate. Nah, you can't do that. You can't do that. The thing, Demon Slayer. I say this once again, the Quarry is low baller in P that keeps getting put up with this. I can't even read that out loud. The thing is scary, not Demon Slayer. I'm about to piss a lot of people off. Our strongest champions, they end up losing at some point. And I don't think you could offer me anything from the thing that I'd prefer over Demon Slayer. Fuck Bendy in that dog shit F tier game. I know everybody, the wild majority would much rather have the thing. The overwhelming majority would much rather have the thing. But I'm voting for Demon Slayer. If you vote Demon Slayer, we are not friends. Fuck. I don't like seeing non-horror, scary forms of content in scary horror games. McCready, though, yeah, he's great. This can be argued. At least it isn't Persona technically losing to Bendy. I can at least see this. You've unleashed a new being in me. You've made me hate Bendy more than Poppy Playtime. Good job! Demon Slayer, quick, before they notice. Oof. Dead Space, Jesus. Buddy. You alright? It looks like you've been hit. You've been shot. Demon Slayer is not beating the thing on anything. Watching something non-horror beating a horror classic will make me flip. Close your eyes. You know, I changed my mind. Demon Slayer might have this. His hate levels, they're over 9,000. Yeah. Unique survivor, unique killer, unique map. Bro, imagine adding Goku to DBD. That'd be stupid. Let's be real. Nah, come on. Demon Slayer. The fuck? Dead Space Backrooms? They genuinely are severed? Dead Space Extreme Diff? No, no, sorry, no. No, the death has been predetermined. There is no thought process behind this one. This is, I saw the instance and I knew. I knew the realm we live in. Fuck no, not Dead Space. Good boy, Dead Space. Or goodbye, Dead Space. Good, yeah, good boy, Dead Space. Well, he's dead. The space truly is dead because the Backrooms just win this. No, I can't laugh yet. I gotta keep it in. Hi, guys. I'm seeing everyone vote for BioShock. He is better! He is better, dude. I don't care. Look, maybe I play BioShock and I'm like, dude, I want this. I want the Big Daddy. And dude, look, I do want the Big Daddy. If anybody wants Big Daddy, Votonomous, you could go to the Votonomous channel and I'll tell you. I'll tell you I want Big Daddy. But you're making me choose. You're making me choose. You're making me choose. The mightiest champions, even the mightiest champions, it was the right choice, and then the boss. Hey, what's that over there? Dude, no, a superhero over another iconic horror, bro. He's the Homelander. I would be more hype for the Homelander and Butcher than the Big Daddy. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. First you make my hate levels for Benny reach over 9,000. Now you make me hate Homelander more. He's above being my ghost. God damn it. I'm Riot. I knew it was a predetermined death, guys. I'm sorry. I saw what was happening, and I'm like, this is death. Arnold off. Yeah, this is crazy. So, which Arnold beats the other Arnold? Me personally. And I'm gonna give you the genuine thought process on this. If we had Arnold as a survivor, that would be much cooler than Arnold as a killer. And I will take Predator over Terminator. Like, Predator over, like, the T-1800 fucking whatever model of the Terminator, Ghost Rider Terminator from Dark Fate, or whatever the fuck that movie was called. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Predator on this one. I think Predator here. I think Predator. Terminator and Predator is so fucking hard. This is a matchup. This is the Arnold. You have to choose an Arnold. Choose your Arnold, and I'm choosing Predator. Both are peak, but I take Predator. I thought The Boys was okay. I thought Homelander was a cool villain. Not fucking anymore. Don't read, Bo. Oh, jeez. Jungle Map would be sick, too. If we were greedy and had both, but would be interesting. It killed Danganronpa, it killed BioShock, probably gonna kill Slender somehow, I don't fucking know. Predator wins that one. Dude, every time Sleepy Hollow comes up, it's one of the hardest things. Sleepy Hollow has not won one of these easily. He has not no-diffed, for me personally, and any of these. This is genuinely my smile and laughter and joy has gone down to shit because now I need to choose. Headless Horseman, Sleepy Hollow, DMC clears, DMC, split. So if I want a power set like him so fucking badly. Sleepy Hollow, don't know anything about DMC. I love the Headless Horseman, but I can't vote against DMC. This is tough. At the end of the day, I don't need more survivors. If I could get a good killer with a good power, I will choose the good killer with the good power over a survivor that I don't necessarily need to play as. So it's with a heavy heart that I say goodbye to Devil May Cry. But that was not easy. The match of the century. The fight of your life. The must-see TV of any match you could ever possibly have in your entire existence when it comes to Dead by Daylight, license, wishlist, battle, royal, fuck you. You know what I mean? I like Hollow here. I'm okay with either. Imagine the style, the swag. PVZ wins here. Anyone who says they don't know DMC is a fake Vo fan. Yeah, exactly. Come on. I don't want to hear anything else. Samsonite, PVZ, easy. DMC can have great killers. But Headless Horseman's even greater. Votonomous, what about Virgil Killer? Headless Horseman's really cool. PVZ wins here. This is a hard one. Oh, this is a toughie. This is what we call a toughie. This is the kind of match that you go ahead and you pay for. You want to watch this happen. This is Uncle Samsonite versus Plants vs. Zombies. The ultimate comedy chapter. Which one wins? PVZ. A big fucking glass of PVC. Something's dying here, and I don't know what. I'm not fully swayed on either or. Would rather have Samsonite, to be honest. That way both Sams can go up against each other. I'm just done. PVZ, and this is easy. Don't even try to say it's close. It's close. It's pretty freaking close. Samsonite and PVZ, you're making me choose Uncle Sam. It's a funny match, but PVZ wins every time. Fuck. Don't even think about it. Well, the boys situation was funnier because I knew what I was picking. Like, off rip. PVZ, and it's not even close. It's like playing against your friend. They might put up a fight, but you'll win every bloody time. Guys. I would like, for everybody who's in here, please give F's in chat for Uncle Samsonite. He was our bravest warrior. He fought really hard. He fought really good. But unfortunately, I just think Plants vs. Zombies has more of a place in my heart than Samsonite. But that is not to say Samsonite is bad. So F's in chat for Samsonite, please. Thank you. Baldy died. Yeah, just broke. Math? This is the wannabe. Like, this is you are copying this whole guy's flow with your gameplay mechanic. F for Sam. He didn't deserve to win at all, but I don't hate him. I can't even try. I don't even think Shadow can try. This is... Dude, Baldy got set up. This is what we call setup right here. You just went up against a Hall of Famer. A wish list Dead by Daylight license Hall of Famer. That is what you went up against. You went up against God tier. Slenderman is cooked? No way. How? Thank Bobby Lord, Baldy's gone. Slender wins here. Glad Baldy at least made it to top 32. Baldy is the right choice. Vote on Pick'em. No. How could you? You're rage baiting. Slender. No F's in chat for Baldy. Guys. Slenderman is copying Baldi. Gosh, think of the fun times with Baldi. They're gone. True, but it's the arrival. I'm happy Slenderman gets to be the one to end his fucking existence. Oh, God, guys. Ghost? F. We're putting F in chat for Baldi. W. W in chat for Baldi's death. Look. I don't care for Insidious. And I care for Ghost. I don't care for Insidious, and I care for Ghost. And that's just kind of how this goes. You made me lose Sleep Token. I refuse to lose Ghost to fucking Insidious. Look at this piece of shit, kid. Look at him. You think I'm choosing Insidious over Ghost? I don't care either way. First one in a while I can say that on. Guys. Baldi was... Oh my god. He never deserved that. Ghost. I don't care. No one gets to even decide. Wow. Miku versus Cthulhu. We had our fun. The fun came in. Mike was here. Mike got far. F for fucking failure. Anyway, Miku upset win. Poor Baldi. This is yet another, like, Miku is standing before God. Miku is standing before Cthulhu. H.P. Lovecraft. Lovecraft, not even close. The joke was funny. Miku being here was funny. And it actually got to a point where Miku did win a couple rounds. Sumi Miku deserves this. You know what? Mike, you'll be missed. Really? Dude, doing this is one of the most fun things we've done on stream probably ever. Mike. Rip Mike, but Cthulhu next. I don't know why I find this so funny. Justice for Mike. Think of how good Miku is. I'm not even joking. Is this like the same as one of us meeting Cthulhu? Yeah, really. I'm sorry. There's not enough Miku beam power percentage that can save you from Cthulhu. You can put F's in chat for all. I imagine this is what it's like when you have to put down a dog, right? It was a cute little pooch. You really liked it. You loved it, even. You loved it, and it was great to you, and you would sing its praises, but it was time for it to go. It was hurting, because Guts just fucking murked Trick or Treat. Trick or treat, trick or treat. Berserk, carry on Doctor Who's legacy. It's gotta be Berserk. Berserk because it killed Doctor Who. It's gotta be Berserk. We still plan on doing 2v8? Yeah, we will. We certainly will. She could have won if the right matchups happened. Justice for Miku. Sorry, Trick or Treat. That sucks. It was a good run for Outlast. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna be that guy. I get it. This is over. This is over. I would probably even prefer. Look at this dude. I'd probably even prefer Outlast at this point. Don't even start, Bo. You can't even compare this to my sadness about Miku, Baldi, Persona, and Danganronpa dying. How could you even compare my pain to yours? Just because it's my stream. Boom. Outlast. Don't even dare, Nox. Outlast can have it. Justice for Mike. Yeah. Justice for Baldi. Why it sucks 6 makes me so sad, bro. Yeah. It does make me sad. Alright, sorry. Outlast. Full Metal Alchemist, right? I think that I can say with certainty at this point that Full Metal Alchemist just has to win Fatal Frame. It just has to go over. The main DVD competitor versus WWE. Yeah, this has got to be Full Metal Alchemist here. Fatal Frame, Full Metal Alchemist. I'm just thinking that Full Metal Alchemist just kind of has to beat Fatal Frame. I think I'd prefer Full Metal Alchemist. I'll lean Fatal Frame. True, but Fatal Frame? Really? Seriously? Fatal Frame is actually good horror, though. Also, Fatal Frame is so good. Really? Maybe I gotta give it a better chance. Maybe one day I'm gonna have to look more into it. But for me, right now, it's Full Metal Alchemist. I'm uncomfortable in my skin. I need to get out of my skin. It's been a while since we've seen the Walton Files. I was actually very scared. Overlook versus Walton Files. I gotta pick the Overlook. Oh, fuck. I really don't know which one I'd prefer. This probably is the hardest. Like, I knew what I had to do for, like, Berserk versus Trick or Treat, right? Like, I knew what I had to do. I don't know what I have to do here. This is tough. Overlook, Hotel wins. Fatal Frame, if Thomas listen. The Shining all the way. This is really hard. This is really freaking hard. Bon interests me as a killer more than Jack. The Overlook Hotel is really good. But if I'm thinking about this logically, if I prefer Bon as a killer, if the killer category goes to Bon, the map, Overlook Hotel versus Bon's Burgers. Bon's Burgers isn't even a bad map. You're comparing a really great map to a map that's not even bad. Versus a killer that I would prefer over this. If a Stephen King project wins this, it'll be fucking hilarious. Will we be doing killer matches in 2v8 or just Survivor? Just Survivor. I want to get as many people in here as possible. Remember, Stephen King hates The Shining. He does hate The Shining. If you really want to, I'll back you up. Flip a coin or put up a poll. This is poll worthy. This is actually poll worthy. I will actually put this as a poll and see what you guys say. Because this is legitimately...
You just got hired as a Domino's beta.
Shut up. This is legitimately tough. To some of you, this isn't. Start the poll. We're getting that up and running. We're going. Go ahead and vote. Vote for whatever. I don't. This one's tough. It needs to win to spite Stephen King. Fuck. I also didn't put the Mandela catalog in this, but I'm actually kind of glad I didn't because I don't care for it. Where's Bendy at? Bendy's still in the running. Bendy is still in the running. Let's take a look and see what you guys put. The Shining with the overwhelming majority. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's crazy. What do you think about Vita Cardis? It's okay. Imagine I put Local 58 in here. I'll back him up. The Walton files are burnt down, it appears. For you guys. For me... Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up. I would prefer Bond as a killer. And Bond's Burgers isn't even a bad map. And Sophie is could be a good survivor. Oh my god, this is... Oh no. Wallenfiles is mid-vo, what can I say? It's really not. The Wallenfiles... All I know is Hazbin Hotel is about to sweep the whole thing. That's not even on here. Democracy says The Shining. This isn't a democracy anymore. Made a good point for Killer. Walton Files would be better. Walton Files would 1,000,000% be better for Killer than The Shining. I'm sorry to tell you, The Shining is in the same look. You gotta understand when it comes to this. When it comes to Killer, The Shining is in the same category as Obsession and as American Psycho. And that's just how it is. It's not on here because it would sweep. Too true. Imagine the next one's fucking Baldy versus the boys. Baldy's in the loser bracket. Oh, God. This is really just the Overlook Hotel carrying this. I would love the Overlook Hotel. Read my prior comment. Stephen King may hate the movie, but it's still his book. Imagine the blood elevator, the snowy maze, the bar, the random creepy rooms. There's about to be an upset. I don't care. There's about to be an upset. In T-minus 10 seconds, I'm gonna get a flood of comments that are about to hardcore disagree with me because the overwhelming majority really wanted The Shining. Dude, I'm sorry. I thinking about it killer-wise, I just much prefer Bond, and I wouldn't even mind Bond's Burgers as a map, and Sophie as a survivor just sweeps. I'm sorry. I trust me, I really want the Overlook Hotel, but it's just, the rain has ended. F. the fuck is in the air? What? Sorry, guys. Yeah, it was a really tough one for me. Please know in my heart that was tough. Doki Doki or Halo, this is also really tough, but I honestly feel like Doki Doki's got this. DDLC, Halo is king here. It's a random matchup. It is random. We are getting the Flood, and that's about it because Chief would be kind of awkward to put in as a survivor. Doki Doki has a lot more going for it as a chapter for DBD, and it would make me more excited. Doki Doki. WVO. At least someone's got my back here. What do you guys think? Who's winning this one? We got H.P. Lovecraft. We got Cthulhu versus Bendy. Bendy and the Ink Machine. What are we looking at here? What do we got here? What do we got? Bendy finally dies. Bendy, Lovecraft still just slightly. I've become Kaneki after being tortured by Jason. I don't care anymore. But Bendy's on my island. Bendy, Cthulhu wins this easy. The Ink Demon will live on. Cthulhu, I swear to God. Don't kill me, Bendy. Cthulhu has to go. My goat Bendy takes this. Dude, this shit causes wars, man. I love Bendy, but Lovecraft isn't just Cthulhu. It has a lot of monsters to choose from. Bendy. If Cthulhu loses, I unsub. No, you can't do this. This is the Votonomous. This is the Votonomous wish list. This is me. This is my decisions. You can't fault me for my own opinions. My opinions don't kill anybody here. Bendy can now rest. But the Ink Demon is cool. I swear to everything, I shall smite Bendy to nothing. Bendy, this is unfair. Our glorious goat Bendy stays. I need everyone to bear witness to the screen because a decision is about to be made. Cthulhu. A champion. A real guy. Me and Severin something if you take off Cthulhu. Cthulhu's gonna die eventually. You realize this, right? Like, let's be real. Our favorites are winning. My favorites are winning. Bendy will live on forever. If you do it, the cycle must continue. Bendy needs to live. No, Bendy is gone. Bye-bye. Oh, I want to make another poll. Let's make another poll. Hold on. This is warfare. This is warfare. I'm letting this happen. Let's see. God. If you're watching this on YouTube right now, God, I make streams because this has been so fun. Think about 3 subs. You guys, that is unfair to bargain subs. That is unfair to put that over my head. Lovecraft is winning by 5%. It's better to be 100% Lovecraft. Bendy needs this win. Oh, now it's 58% Lovecraft. Not 2.5 subs, 3 whole subs. Life isn't fair, the boys is still here. Push, Bendy, push. This is crazy. We are in the the dark side of this here. DVD licenses really got people blackmailing in this chat. Yeah, it's crazy. That one guy, I'm sorry. Lovecraft just has so much from Maps and Monsters, anything. I'm going to give you a reasoning as to why I'm about to make the decision that I'm about to make, despite chat and what you guys may say. I am a huge fan of Toon Force. I am a huge fan of Rubber Hose cartoons, and I am a huge fan of a cartoony style killer / map getting into the game. And Bendy is going to have to... Bendy is my only champion of hope when it comes to that. And so it's with a heavy heart. It's with a heavy heart that Bendy's gotta slay that one. Sorry. Those are my legitimate reasonings. That is my legitimate reasonings. Put this guy on the Strait of Agony. Both lose to Slender Man, but Lovecraft not losing to Bendy. Sorry. Bendy pulled through. We could have Cartoon Cat. Yeah, I didn't put Cartoon Cat in here, nor did I put Siren Head in here. Shit, if only I had more time. Predator, please. Predator. Rest in peace. You know, he won. Let's go. Look, I'm sorry, guys. Please don't get genuinely super mad at me for putting Bendy over. It's gotta be. It's how it has to be. Your ban Votan. A nasty setup here. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist did really well. It got really far, but I am gonna have to go for Predator. Photonymous might get canceled over this. I might. Rose, I, Shadow, and Random are making an angry mob. I broke Shadow. Shadow hasn't even spoken since that happened. Shadow is considering probably murder. Thinking the Hound Master skin for FMA, it'll be peak. Nope. Predator. Which YouTuber are you switching to? I'm thinking about switching to Refine. We the people want to revote. Shadow had a heart attack. In the end, it won't matter because Milklander will kill Bendy and would have killed Cthulhu. Not me, I'm still chill. Outlast, 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 Outlast. Shadow, if you ever come to Refine's server. I don't even know who Refine is. Oh, for fuck's sake, Outlast is out. For killing Danganronpa and Bioshock, it's punishment time. The boys, please. Oh my god. Homelander has survived longer than he should have. I want you to look at the screen. What is this thing? A chud. This is the definition of a chud, of a cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. That is the epitome of what this guy is right here and now. He has made it very far. He has made it farther than most. He has put a lot of licenses in the dirt. And I contemplated those licenses. And I still put Outlast over. I've done everything I could have done. I put him in the goddamn mid-card. But this is the main event. That is Chris fucking Walker. This is a chud. Look at him! Look at this guy! Look at this fucking guy! That is the GOAT. We are voting Outlast vote, then maybe I'm not severing all my traces here. You guys. I could lose. I could die. Autonomous is a soldier. You're a chud, lil JK. Hey man, I'm at least not as I'm not as ugly as this guy. What do you mean, bro? Chudlander's poster is ass. Bro, he's smiling. He knows he's going through all the competition. I would be more hyped for Homelander than this friggin' license Outlast. I don't care. You could give me the riot if you want. I want to see it. I'm on my villain arc, bro. I'm on my villain arc here. The boys will dominate the chuds. Chudlander. You have a choice here, Vo. Lose me and sever permanently, or you destroy the boys is your choice. Well, you sent that too late. No takesies, backsies. No, oh my god, no. Oh my god. All of you acted like I just killed somebody. All of you acted like I just killed somebody. The reaction that you guys gave. Oh my god. That was sad. Holy hell, like, that was like, I just murdered somebody in front of you. Like, somebody you love and appreciate, a longtime friend I just killed. I'm posting the Discord quote chat, you're getting canceled. Horseman wins. I'm saying not to this, not the choice you made. Oh, to this, okay. I thought for a second, because I know stream delay is a thing. You killed Shadow? I know. I already lost 500 subscribers off of that vote. Sleepy Hollow just slightly over Backrooms. I can't. I realistically, the Backrooms map, I got it. I have to have it. I have to have it. It's more of a priority than the Headless Horseman. I'm sorry. And then we got the potential of Captain Clark. We got that potential, and that's still cool. Or the Bacteria. Shadow want to bring a mob to New Jersey, small state. We could search for him. Yes, ever. Shadow can't talk. He's unsubbed from you. That's true. Yeah, this is subscriber only. Yeah. Sorry. Look, heavy heart to Sleepy Hollow. Yeah, made it very far. And I want to just say, please acknowledge, Sleepy Hollow got super far. Sleepy Hollow was paired up against the toughest warriors that you could have ever asked for, and every single chance, Sleepy Hollow won. Unfortunately, this is a juggernaut for me. Backrooms is a juggernaut. I actually want Sleepy Hollow map just slightly over Backrooms too. And I even want Headless Horseman over Captain Clark. As much as Backrooms is cool. I haven't unsubbed yet. This is worse than the spoil. Oh, no, well, spoilers. Backrooms, sorry. Now, here's an interesting matchup. But I already know out of these two which one I'm picking. Sleepy Hollow poster is tough. It is tough. At least Berserk is winning this fully. That isn't a spoiler, Severed, but yes, true. Walton Files. I know which one's winning here. I think between these two, I know which one's winning. I know which one I have to put over. Walton Files. Demon Slayer has to die here. If Bendy or the boys can get taken off, I'll stay. Interesting matchup. The Files can take this one, meh. Think about what we had to sacrifice to get the Walton Files here. We had to sacrifice the Shining. There's no shot the Walton Files is losing to Demon Slayer. It gotta go, I'm just done. Peace out, Severed. This is unfair. Are you the intelligent alien wife guy? Berserk got set up. YouTube has a DM. Wait, what? We can't be serious. I actually was choosing Wallen Files over Demon Slayer caused Severed to hate my guts. Damn. This is so I say Slender is unfair. It's over. No words. I didn't want it like this. The Doctor should have let Guts be his companion and gang up on Slender. You gotta understand, this is quite literally the toughest matchup that could have happened in this entire list. You have to understand this is the toughest matchup that could have ever happened. You have to understand this is the worst. Yeah, I see what's in general. I think Slender has to win here. Slender is the boogeyman. This is... I was really hoping this was going to be the last two. This was like the fight for number one, but this is so premature. Someone dies here, and it's not going to be fun. Let's think about this. In your guys' eyes, this is the easiest thing in the world. This is Slender all the way. To me, this is not easy. I have read all of Berserk. And I am a strong believer in Berserk. And the problem here is that a god. Slender is a god, and Slender is more important, maybe, than Femto. Slender is just the most anticipated killer. Look, if you want to say Bendy has skewed the votes or not, I genuinely still, in my Kingdom of Hearts, believe that Slender is the most anticipated killer ever at this point. And... like, the problem here is that you don't have a survivor. You might have a map, but it's just going to be woods, and it's Slenderman. Versus, there's some areas you could do in Berserk, but do I have faith that they would actually do them? I don't know. But you have Guts, you have Casca as survivors, and you have Femto as killer. And then you also have to keep in mind... one is more likely than the other. And that shoots my desire up. Because I could easily say I want Slender, but Slender's probably going to happen. I could say I want Berserk, but is Berserk going to happen? So if I saw Berserk, could you imagine my hype? Well, of course the same hype for Slenderman, but arguably maybe more for Berserk. I didn't want to have this talk this soon. Kate and Laurie could be survivors for Slender. Kate for Survivor. But is Kate more iconic than Guts? And Casca? You also have to remember they have to make the license into a slasher. And then Berserk wouldn't have good survivor options. Berserk is extremely likely. They already have done like 4 crossovers. I'm not so sure. I don't know shit about Berserk, and I understand that. This is a losing battle because I feel like the overwhelming majority is going to pick Slender. And I understand that. I 1,000,000% get that. And I'm almost on your side. I'm torn. Flip a coin or randomly click with your eyes closed. Well, I know where the, like, shit is. Slender carries just on being a killer alone. The amount of hype Slender would garner as well. It would be insane for DBD. Berserk wouldn't be as insane for DBD. It would just be insane for me. And a couple thousand other people, but this is it's too soon. If this was the number one matchup, maybe things would have been different, but the fact that this isn't for number one here, someone's gonna die here a little bit prematurely, and that rubs me the wrong way. Does Berserk have better map option than Arrival? I would say so. You just stumbled upon a stone in the road. You'll get up again. Fucked up. Fucked up. And that should make up for anything I've done in the past. I'm gonna keep it real. To fucking over Danganronpa, fucking over all these other licenses that you guys were very upset with me about. That should have been your moment of, yes, Votonomous suffers. Damn. Give me Monica's killer DDLC. Everyone's saying DDLC. Berserk just got really unlucky. If that was anything else, Berserk would have won. Without a doubt. And if that was anything else, Slender would have won without a doubt. Those are my top two. Those are just my top two. DDLC honestly isn't my cup of tea when it comes to DBD. It's just gonna turn out to be a Fong cosplay outfit anyway. Berserk did not get lucky. Votonomous is an idiot picking Slenderman. I just, the level of enjoyment that I'll get to have with the community for Slenderman versus the enjoyment I'll have with the community for Berserk, it's not gonna be. There's gonna be people if Berserk comes to DBD, there's gonna be people who are gonna be like, yeah, I'm happy for you, that's awesome. But when Slender comes to the game, we're all going to be excited. I don't know what Ghost is, but vibes alone, I'd want it over DDLC. It's a band. I'm trying to do deep breaths. I am too. Anyway. Here's where things get a little bit tricky, because I would love Ghost as a chapter. But I'm afraid that if they do Ghost, it is just going to end up being a collection like every other music thing. I'm gonna have to go DDLC. Another vague, Dylan likes this thing and chat doesn't know what it is. And it's going up against a fan favorite. Fuck. I thought it was what your wants, not the community. I'm going to have more fun hyped with Slenderman with my community than with Berserk. I'm going to be very excited for Berserk, and my friends and I are going to be very excited for Berserk. But it's, unfortunately, I'm going to be almost alone in that, which is, and also Slender is like, killer wise, I would look forward to Slender more than Femto, which carries a lot. And that goes back down to my thought process of, do I care more about the survivors than the killer? And I do really love Guts and Casca. I do really love Guts and Casca. But Slender's Slender's the dream. It's close. PVZ, just let it win vote, PVZ. But no, no. I'm sorry, guys. No. The strain. No. Captain Clark does not stand a fucking chance against Slenderman. However, the Backrooms is going to be so much better than any Slenderman map you could ever give me. My phone died, unfortunately. Did Bendy beat Lovecraft? Yes, Bendy did beat Lovecraft, yes. Bendy is still in the running. We are broken here. Let us have this. We're at Backrooms. Kill the Backrooms. Slender's just a fucking monster. Dude, Slender didn't kill Berserk just to get stopped by the Backrooms, though. I love the Backrooms. Hope it gets to be a chapter. It's probably top 3 most desired chapters for me. Slender. He's like a devil. He gets away every fucking time. The killer once again carries so hard. Slenderman had to win that. Slenderman was going to win that. It was tough in a way. I love Backrooms. I want it to be a chapter so bad. Slenderman triumphs. The boys. Oh no, it just had to be TGL. Dude, the bringer of death. Whenever, dude, in the Discord channel, whenever anybody sees Homelander, if there's a gif of Homelander ever, you are going to think of the Grim Reaper. Goodbye, Doki Doki. I want you, but I know what is going to kill you. Dude, Homelander is the bringer of death. Don't do it. If you choose the boys, I swear. Bro, Homelander is the bringer of death. I'm sorry. Hey, blame Slender. He went for Berserk. Berserk and Slender should have teamed up. We would have killed the boys. If the placements here have just been favoring the boys so hard. The boys, it got so far. Wait for Slenderman to destroy Homelander. I can't wait for Slenderman to destroy Homelander. Whenever I see Homelander, I'm just gonna have PTSD. I'm doing it. Papa Badger's here. You missed a lot. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is quite possibly one of the hardest matchups you could have given me because this is like, they're in the same ballpark. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Homelander is now banned on this channel. The boys didn't win against literal demons for nothing. DDLC had ass competition throughout the whole round anyway. The Walden Files. The Strain. Rest in peace to Strain. The Walden Files. Fuck. This one's a toughie. This one's a toughie. That FNAF ripoff. What? Don't ever slander the Walton Files ever again. I don't want to hear it. Oh, God. This is like the first one I'm neutral on. I gotta go with the Walton Files. I'm sorry. That was so tough. That was so tough. But I had to go with the Walton Files. Rest in peace, the Strain. If anybody cares to do it, give F in chats to the Strain because that was a good fight. But the Walton Files is just a juggernaut in my eyes, and it's too big to ignore. The artwork on Strain is cool as fuck. I don't know shit about either of them. Just know my heart is heavy. Push Bendy. Bendy versus Predator. Fuck. Bendy. Predator. Anytime Bendy's in the matchup, it is a war zone. I have to go Predator. Shadow, thoughts? If you're still here? Push Bendy. Bendy for the win. Love Bendy. Has to be Predator. What's going on, Wolfcraft? Predator is way better. Bendy Chapter 3. Find 3 gears. Ah, is this... I fucking hate this shit. Guys, Bendy can do this. Do a vote, please. If I did a vote, I feel like I know a majority is going to vote for Predator. I feel like a majority is going to vote for Predator here. Just a hunch. Predator's just more of an icon, and the Xenomorph is lonely. He needs a friend. But think about the... think about the art style. Think about the Toon Force. Think about the rubber hose. Do a vote. I'm on my knees. Please let our goat Bendy win. We'll do a vote. Well, all right. Well, the community has demanded it, and I will not deny the community. The community has begged and pleaded, and I will give a vote. Votonomous is granting you a vote. Let's see what you guys decide. Alien and Predator 2v8, though, to be honest. Bendy's 50-50. Predator is overtaken. Bendy's back up. Predator's back up. Predator? Wow, this is tough. Predator dropped down to a 57, but still in the lead. Springtrap needs a friend, too. Bendy is perfect. Predator went down to a 53. Predator is only just barely above Bendy at the moment. And there are 15 votes. Everybody who's in chat voted. And Predator only just barely won. Just barely. Take a look at the stats. Literally, this means a lot to everybody, I guess, because everyone voted. Ink Demon, whatever his name is. That is one of the toughest splits I've ever seen. You've demolished last 2 polls and went against democracy. Please not on this one. Predator, the last 2 polls. There's only north and south. Predator kills Bendy. Sorry, Bendy people. Predator fucking beat his ass, finally. Have we gotten the monsters from A Quiet Place yet? We voted that one out. Or I voted it out. Later, Bendy. But you're not thinking about Votonomous's needs. But you're not thinking about what Votonomous wants to see in the game. You know what I forgot to add? Dazzler. That just would have won the whole fucking thing. Thank God I didn't add that. What about Toon Force? What about Rubber Hose? What about a cartoony map? Now, you think I'm going to pick a jungle over a cartoony map? And he has way better survivors than well, Arnold Schwarzenegger is better than any survivor Bendy can give me. And let's just be honest. Not the Votonomous needs. I've got the needs. But we need Predator. Bendy still lands in top 5. But it doesn't land over Predator. Oof, fuck. Oof. Sad death. Holy shit. Well, I guess I deserved this. I deserved this. Votonomous has needs. Dutch. Think of the peak Bendy could bring. You already used your free pass twice? No. Oh, I did, just because I did a vote doesn't mean I was following democracy. Just to see what you guys were gonna say. Nasty one shot here. Walton Files has been killed. I hate to say it. Very great run for Walton Files, but you are just up against the goat of goats. I killed fucking Berserk for this. Pulled another nasty one on us, Votan. Yeah, sorry. Go Ink Demon. At least it's a split on that one, but yeah, I'm sorry. All the love in the world to Walton Files, and genuinely, let's give some Walton Files Fs in chats, because the Walton Files made it very far, and I'd very much like Walton Files in the game. It would be really cool, but Slender. It's gotta go Slender. The ultimate battle of the two pieces of shit that you guys did not want me to vote for. And now I want to do a poll. I saw the Walton Files, but it's gonna get destroyed. This is the fight of the century. The fucking boys. Kill him and that monster. Consume him. Bendy, no question. Bendy. let's see the poll. Let's get the poll going. Let's get the poll going here. Homelander. Let's get the poll going here. By the way, make sure, guys, if you're new in here, make sure you go ahead and like the stream. It really helps out a lot. I'd greatly appreciate it. 91% Bendy, huh? With 11 votes. Ooh, some votes came in. 85% Bendy. 79% Bendy. 80%, 85%. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's been defeated. The god is dead. Please, Votonomous, keep Bendy. I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Homelander for us is what Pennywise is for you at this point. Stream has single-handedly made it so never fucking want the boys anywhere close to DVD. We are that mad about what Homelander took from us. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is tough for me, guys. This is tough. I cannot say that this is easy. Homelander for the win, please. I'm going to close out the poll. 15 people voted. Overwhelming majority said Bendy. I don't know what happened. What happened? The boys slaughtered so many other licenses. It's not even funny. The boys absolutely slaughtered fan favorite licenses. The Ink Demon has killed the false god. It was one of the most monstrous runs anybody could have ever had in a tournament, but Bendy has slain the beast. Homelander has been cut off for my desire of Rubber Hose in Dead by Daylight. If it wasn't for Rubber Hose in Dead by Daylight, that would have been Homelander domination. We're getting Bendy very soon anyway, but come on, let the boys win here at least. I just, in my Kingdom of Hearts, I would prefer Bendy just because I really want Rubber Hose. I really want Rubber Hose. Good match for Homelander, though. GG, it's over. Well, everybody say goodbye to Bendy. It was a really crazy ride. Bendy overcame all adversity except for the final boss, the guy who killed Berserk. So bye-bye. Share your final winner. Slender. Download video? Can I actually? There's a video I can download for, like, my picks. Interesting. But I already recorded this, so who cares? I wish I could have seen my stats, actually. But you guys... It's quite apparent that, I guess... But that's not even genuine, because Berserk would have been number 2. Berserk would have been number 2. If I had it my way, it would have been Slenderman, Berserk, and then maybe even the Backrooms. And then, like, Bendy and the boys. I think that's kind of my top 5. Reload the page. Win ratio? No shot. Lovecraft beat out fucking Slender. Because this isn't mine. This isn't my... This is just, like, overall the usage of the shit. Warhammer is so far up, too. You guys are crazy. You guys are nuts. Sin City is so far up, too. That's gotta be the Lies of the Jedi. That's gotta be just straight up lies. Well... There we have it. There we have it. I wish I could have seen, like, my... I guess for some reason my list isn't up here. Maybe I clicked the wrong thing. I don't want to play it. Play history? Let's see what we could do here. No, that's not... This isn't mine. This isn't mine. Sin City would be so much lower for me. What's at the bottom? Elvira. Final win ratio. Is this actually for me? Because this can't be. No, it literally can't be. And I'm back. What's going on, Metal Gear? Okay, folks. That's about it. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you. Make sure you subscribe, like, and comment. And peace out. That's a 2-hour video. Okay. How was that, guys? That was really fun. That was really fun. It's for everyone? Yeah, I figured. It wouldn't let me see my play history, like my stats, but it's whatever. We have this whole video. So that's a rating overall with all of us. I joined late as hell. You did join late as hell. Who wants to play 2v8? Who wants to play a little bit of 2v8? We need 7 people in there. I really wish customs allowed 2v8. That would have been fire. For Voton pick, he sucks. No, my picks were amazing. Slenderman below 3 is crazy, to be honest. I know. I don't know what was happening there. Gonna use the bathroom, though, quickly. I might end up using the fucking bathroom as well. Quite truthfully. That was a lot of fun. I'll join? Sounds great. So mad right now, I just found out the 99 Night in the Forest is being added to Fortnite. Yeah, that is terrible. That is unapologetically really terrible, really bad, god-awful. Survivor. Are we gonna have a full group? Who knows? Okay, here comes Blizzard. Look who's shitting in the tall grass. Bendy Glaze. Don't worry, Badger. All of that's gonna be posted. I'm gonna post it as a YouTube video tomorrow. That was genuinely, I have never had so much laughs. Maybe I'll do like an edited down version of it, so it's only like, maybe it's less time. Who knows? I don't know. That was genuinely so much fun, though. And I really appreciate everybody who participated. We got a lot of people in there doing that and participating and reacting. That was probably the most fun I've had since, like, the cabin stream. That was genuinely so good. When I got Jason, Homelander, and Vader before DBD. Homelander is not in Fortnite, I don't think. How do I join, though? Oh, just friend me. Here's my friend code thingy. You can join that. Or request me, and then I'll invite you. Justice for Mike, that's right. Homelander did not do that much damage. How bad was it? It was pretty good, actually. I don't think it was bad. Do you have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. Did I not put it in? I didn't put it in. My bad. Join the Discord server. I'm so sorry. I should have had that in the whole time, and I did not. Pin message. Message pinned. So join that. It's a really good community. It's really fun. If you want to keep in touch with everybody who's been in here and everybody who comments on videos and stuff, make sure you go ahead and join that. So we have room for 3 more. And I know Rose is going to want to join. So we need room for Rose. So we have room for 2 more, actually. We have HF. We have Nox. We have Blizzard. We have Stylish. We have room for 2 more because we're going to get Rose in here. Here's Rose. Rose is now in the lobby with us for the 2v8. Who's the last 2 people that want to join? We could get a full thing going here. Just join the Discord. That's great. Thanks for joining. Here, I'll wave to you. You'll get the wave special. And March is in here as well. Cool. Superb. I'm alive. Also waiting for game to load. Sorry. No worries. So, we got Familiar coming on in and wants to join. So, do we have anybody else? One person who wants to take up the spot? Because we're going to get Familiar in here. Does one more person want to join? We have room for one more. Somebody who really wants to play. I wanted to play 2v8, but I'm at work. It's unfortunate. Sorry about that, Acidic Petals. Don't forget to check out entries on Discord tier list channel. Oh, yeah. Autonomous made over 100 people hate Homelander in one stream. Yeah, Homelander got hated on. I'll join for a match, my little angels. Sounds good. Sounds good-orino. I might even, view my profile. Edit my profile. I might change my name. I'm not sure. I might end up changing it at some point soon. Here, let me, oh my god. Free gift. I am so close to 10 million blood points, it's not even funny. I'm in the Discord now, but I won't be able to come. Won't be able to what? Hope you're all doing well. Oh, we're doing pretty good. Show me the champion of light. I'm in send a request right now. All you have to do is look up my name. I don't know if so all you have to do is search up Votonomous. You just click on this thing, and then you search the person, and you search Votonomous, and you could search the hashtags. I won't be able to join 2v8 tonight. There you go. Now I understand. That sucks. Hope I can next time around. We'll definitely do more 2v8. Thursday. We'll do Bet-Det, and then we'll do 2v8 if people want to do some 2v8. We'll get some people in. Depends. We'll see how many people we got. Friggin' love that game. If you want to give me your username, Familiar Potatoes, I could certainly request. Oh, here comes Metal Gear. Metal Gear is up on in. I would join, but I am busy today. No worries, Prismatic. I appreciate you being here. Boom, boom. I could look you up if you need me to look you up. Please, sorry, it won't work. No worries. What's your name on here? Night Marion. What's the hashtags? Oh god, I'm gonna really hope this isn't you. It says view profile, but I can't even view. I'm gonna hope that this is you. Is it DF69? One sec, sorry, no worries. Is there still room? I think Metal Gear said that he was gonna play one round. I don't know if Metal Gear plans on getting off after one game, but eventually there's gonna be room. I might be able to join either after 11 or next time you play. Sounds good. It's 31D1. 31D1. Oh, no. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm going to add you as a friend on Steam. Just accept that, and then we'll get you invited. Because it's being stupid. It's not letting me add you as, like, a friend on DBD. Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay, we have a full friggin' lobby of 2v8. Are you kidding me? Wow. Holy hell. Okay. While we wait for our match, guys, be entertaining for me. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm just gonna use the bathroom. Be as entertaining as humanly possible. Do my job for me real quick. Thanks. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Holy mother of lag for me. Homelander killed Bioshock and Outlast? Yeah. Hey guys, I'm back, and I'm realizing that I've been got. I did not do that in time. Not only did I use the bathroom, but I also got a water. I need to stay hydrated. Made the milk molester win? Me. I did. We all hate Homelander now. I did that. Toxic streamer dying in 2 seconds. How is that toxic? How is that toxic? I just wanted to go get a little bit of a drink. That's all I wanted. I just wanted a little bit of a drink. I wanted to get a drink. I wanted to get a what's it called? Bathroom break. I gotta go to somewhere. BRB. No worries. You killed Bioshock? I did kill Bioshock, yes. What killed Bioshock again? I forget. You could see all of this when I post the YouTube video. Did they add any new killers to 2v8 or no? I feel betrayed. You should have seen, oh, shit. Fuck. You should have seen how they felt when it was actually going on. Get the Wallen follows, Bioshock dies to Homelander. Is that what killed it? Homelander killed Bioshock? I honestly forget. You have to forgive me. The amount of matchups that happened during that entire thing was absurd. It was genuinely fucking crazy. I'm going to fetch this guy. Hi. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't know. There were certain things that I did that Werewolf wouldn't approved of, quite truthfully. But did you read what I said about my sister taking over? Oh no, I did not. Okay, that works. That completely works. Oh no. Oh, that's right. He said he was going to be AFK. That's fine. Understandable. Understandable. I'm done. Can't believe it. Yeah, it happened. We all had a mental breakdown over Bioshock losing. Yeah, it'll be able to be watched back when I upload it tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going to upload it tomorrow. I might edit some things out, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It ended up being like an over 2 hour long video, which I actually don't mind. I'm actually okay with that. Holy shit. Uh-oh. This guy really thinks that he can snipe me down the fucking middle. Who's this guy think he is? Him? This guy isn't him at all. In fact, I'm gonna run over here because he doesn't even know how much of a loser he is. Thunder killing Wallen Files, okay, whatever, but if the Wallen Files died to Homelander... the Wallen Files was not gonna die to Homelander. If I had to choose between Homelander and oh my god... I ran into a fucking box. Well... I got double teamed. Oh my god. Don't ever count out Ash, dude. Literally don't ever count out Ash. If there's a pallet. Nice. Do not ever count out Ash. Oh my god. 2 killers just tried coming for me, and I literally stopped them dead in their tracks. There was nothing they could have done. Not against me. Sorry for dying on you guys. Had to take care of something. Yeah, no worries. Completely get that. I mean, hey, I lost a health state. Oh, fuck. I lost a health state because, or a hook state because I had to get a drink and use the bathroom. So, and I overestimated my capabilities and my power of getting back sooner. So, that's what I really did. Lore accurate Ash. I know. This is why I made him, because I'm just so goated. It hurts. Oh god, they're both here. Oh shit! I honestly didn't even realize he switched targets. Damn. Well, I'm okay with that because first game on, the killers tried to double team me and they friggin' failed. They failed the double team. I'm gonna play Bone Lab. What is Bone Lab? I don't even know what Bone Lab is. Someone tell me what a friggin' Bone Lab is. Oh, thanks, Alucard. So this shit just came out today, huh? This is crazy. I don't know if anybody answered my question. I don't know if anybody did tell me who got added to 2v8 or if anybody got added to 2v8, period. VR sandbox? You're gonna go in the VR? You know what VR kind of sounds like? Homelander. Oh, fuck. You are not gonna get that shot. Okay. Sorry, I had to lock in. Bro doesn't know what Bone Lab is. Embarrassing. No one at all. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know what Bone Lab is. Voton, what's up? I'm gonna do something. What are you gonna do? Nope. Nice try. That would have been my death. Do you have health? Oh, sick. Why didn't that heal me? Oh, that was the speed boost. Fuck. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I forgot I need to mend. Might be. I will one day, folks, set up my stream to be in a different way so that you guys can have some pretty colors to look at. Maybe I'll make the brightness of like maybe I could somehow make the brightness of my stream better, especially for DBD. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna do it eventually, I swear to God. It's gonna be soon. Oh no, you monster. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that's because I was injured. Whoops. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna scream. My entire neighborhood just had a rollout of our power going out. Oh my god, for real? Sorry about everyone else. No, you're all good. Yeah, power outages happen. They're really annoying. So the killer could catch up. My game froze me in place while running. That's what happens when you play 2v8. It's very, laggy. One random person in the server will die. No thanks. Buckaroo. Everybody in the server is welcome to, not die. Because they're a part of the Votonomous Discord server. Oh my god, no. Oh, okay, good. We're watching HF. HF is about to show us the... Oh my god, he's shaking his head, yes. What the fuck? Holy hell. God, I hate Slinger in 2v8. That guy loves Slinger in 2v8. Next time we do 2v8, we should do killer matches too. The only issue with killer matches is only 2 of us can play killer, and obviously one of them has to be me. So it's like, it's really tough to do that. So, I mean, Badger, if you want to play, you could certainly join. Because I don't know if Familiar is going to be getting back on because of the power outage. You saw my aura, surely? Probably, yeah. I love Slinger in 2v8. So, who cares about Bone Lab when you got Dead by Daylight 2v8? Am I right, Badger? Am I right, Badger? Don't you just want to get on? Don't you just want to join? Unless Familiar can join back. I don't know if his power is back out or not. What kind of outfit is this? That's for Elodie? Yo? Oh, that's Aurella, not Elodie. Hold on. I gotta check this out. Elodie's got a new thing. How long ago was Elodie? Pretty long ago. Holy hell. My brother in Christ. Damn. That's actually a pretty good set of hair, too. Wow. I'm going back to Ash, though. I don't care. And we're going to be basic Ash, because I don't care. Does anyone want to join? If not, I'm going in. I don't know if anybody else is able to currently join. Badger, good news is community Lovecraft won the poll some fucking how. Yeah, I don't get that. That doesn't really make any sense. Speaking of which, I almost want to, like, tweet that out, that I have that I made this. Because it is in the tier list thing. Okay. I'm going to make a tweet about this. Even though nobody really, like, my Twitter account, I don't really post on my Twitter account anymore, which sucks. I used to plug it and really want to, like, do stuff on it, but I don't really do anything about it anymore. Why are you trying to make me buy fucking premium? Hold on, guys. This shit is having a fucking breakdown. Yeah, I don't want to fucking subscribe, buddy. Where's the X button to get out of here? There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Teehee. Votonomous post. There we go. Votonomous made a post. Sorry, guys. I was too busy making a post. How's everybody doing? I can't join anymore tonight. Might come back tomorrow. No worries. I'm sorry about that. That really sucks. Yeah, so, Badger, if you want to join, it is only going to be a 7 and not an 8-man until later on when... Oh, here you go. Until I guess Acidic Petal wants to join. Or is able to join. So, yeah. Alright, guys. We're going to have to roll with one random teammate in the 2v8. But, hey, at least we did experience one whole game of 8 people. That was crazy. What bonkers luck. Am I right? I'll be home in a few minutes. If a spot opens up, I can try to join then. Yeah, we're going to play one more game, and there's definitely still going to be a spot open. So, if you want to join after this game is done, be my guest. We're waiting for Nox. We're waiting for Nox. You killed Bioshock. I feel betrayed now. Oh, wait. No, that was forever ago. Never mind. Oh, my God. My Streamlabs chat is so far. I'm gonna play for a bit because my head hurts from work. Yeah, it makes sense. I slipped on the floor at work. Oh my god, you gotta be careful, man. You are like the epitome of just getting injured left and right. Man, on, not home, my bad. No, you're all good. The weight of 87. We're waiting for Stylish. Not Knox. Or were we waiting for Stylish? I don't remember. Well, it doesn't matter now. We're not waiting anymore. So we're just searching for a survivor. There we go. Who's our survivor teammate? Quain Monkey 2? Quain Monkey 2. That's crazy. Amazing. Save. Is that possible? Yes. Well, I just changed my name to Votonomous YouTube. I'm not sure if the game's going to pick that up, though. I might need to, like, exit out of the game. That's the only problem. So watch your stream, though. I'm in Secular while I'm on a walk. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you end up enjoying your walk. Oh, that's right. Nox's ping is in hell. I forgot about that. I might want to exit out of this after this game and then rejoin DBD. Is everybody okay with that? Because I want my name to pop up, like, on the thing. I am totally going to get, like, there's going to be people who are going to want to tunnel me and shit, but just in case people look up the YouTube and they see I'm live and then they're like, oh, cool. You know what I mean? Of course. Oh no, someone's already hit, someone's already damaged. Let's work on this gen right here. There's no way that this goes to shit. Everybody knows that this is going to be completely fine. Everybody knows that this is going to be amazing. We all can agree on that, correct? I told you. That was actually kind of bonkers. Blight's here, which is completely fine by me. Oh, no. Can we even get this gen done? Oh, my God, Wesker. Fuck. I'm dead ass getting double teamed again. I'm just gonna come over to this pallet. Bro does not want anything to do with Ash Williams, bro. I'm able to join now. I'm finally done. Sounds good. Well, guys, you got this? I think we got this. I think we're gonna win this game. I think it's gonna be fine. Never mind. Oh, God. This guy is cooked. Fuck, this gen was so close to being done. That sucks. He went and damaged it. He damaged my gen, and now I'm gonna fucking cry. No, I'm actually gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. And just like a phoenix, this gen comes back, it gets the progress it needs, And it ends up being completed, right? I'm almost positive. Yes. Okay, cool. I don't say I didn't do anything. Don't say I've never done anything for you. Because I, in fact, have done a gen. And now I'm working on another one. This means a lot to me. Winning this game means a lot to me. And it has to be this specific game. And if it's not this specific game, if I end up fucking losing, I think I'm gonna end up crashing out so hard you won't even believe it. He's coming over. He's on his way. Oh, these losers, bro. Like, you're joking. This is the only way they can take me out. I'll take it. I mean, I had no choice. And once again, they tried the 2v1, and it did not work out for them. First time seeing you. I'm having a blast watching while eating my Whataburger. It's a Texas thing. Hey, thank you so much for coming on in and watching me. I appreciate it. I'm going to die. No, I'm not, because he just whiffed. I am cooked, though. Yeah. I hope you're enjoying your Whataburger. I've heard of Whataburger before. I have actually heard of that before. I could go for a burger. That'd be lit. Imagine. If I could, I'd leave after stream, but that's too late at night, and everything's closed. Yes, let's get Votonomous down. We do be having a Discord server as well, just in case you want to join that. It's pinned in the comments section. Prime Pineapple? What's going on, man? That Wesker ain't even using his power. No, he's not. Did you see what we did before Prime Pineapple? The amazing, ultimate, awesome, cool battle royal thing that happened. It will be posted as a YouTube video tomorrow. It's gonna be its own dedicated YouTube video. So, if you missed it, you'll get to watch it. God, I fucking hate 2v8 double team 3 fucking times. Yeah, that shit's annoying. Getting double teamed is not good. I did not. I just got home. Nice. Well, we're going to be I'm going to be posting it tomorrow. And it is a really funny time. I actually highly recommend you watch it. It's gonna be like 2 hours long, but it is so worth it. It's so fun. Oh, nice whiff. Oh, fuck. There's a Wesker. I wouldn't even mind a rematch against this Wesker, but he's got me fucked up. I'm usually always playing too, so it would be cool to play at some point. Yeah, it'd be awesome. I love when people play with us. We do a lot of custom games as well. So if you wanted to join custom games on streams, we do end up doing that a lot. So, yeah, you're always welcome. What the hell is happening? You're lucky the judgment isn't here, otherwise the gate would be closed. Yeah, no, it's a fun time. I'm gonna try. I almost want to make, like, I want to post the whole thing, but I might edit it down a little bit to make it a little bit more watch friendly. Oh god. Do you want to fight me? Do you want to fight Votonomous? Oh my god! No, I'm actually not even that scared. He doesn't know what he's doing. Not really. I know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm gonna go over to this gen and save it, since there's actually a lot of progress, and we only need one more gen left, so I'll take it. Oh, fuck. Blight and Wesker, I feel like, don't even need a double team. Yeah. It's... Oh my god, he's back already! Does this dude want to actually chase? I understand not chasing. Like, I do get it. Oh, okay. I had no choice but to drop pallet there. Okay. No problem. We're good. It's just one gen. It's just one measly gen. Oh, God! Going up here was stupid. Yeah, I always stream customs as much as I possibly can. So, you'll definitely see me on customs. Plus, we also, I don't know if you're, oh my God. Fucking damn it. I don't know if you're a PC player or if you're a console player, but if you are a PC player, we do PTB customs. We don't even do searches for matches. We just do customs for PTB so that people can play the new killer and have it be really cool. So there's that as well. Be cool if we could get custom 2v8 lobby. I know we would have. I think we would have had enough people for it. Wow, that guy actually hit me. Holy shit. Is the pallet here gone? Yeah, there's a lot of pallets that are gone. Does anybody have the heal thing? I actually don't know. Okay. Okay, nice. I'll take that. Oop, sorry, my bad. I'll take the quarantine thing by Monkey over here. Monkey's our teammate. Monkey's our random, actually, for the match. Fuck, they're right here. Oh my God! He just kind of came out of friggin' nowhere. I don't have any pallets, do I? Oh, shit. Badger just got picked off, man. Fuck. Rest in peace, Badger. Badger just fucking died. Now I got this crap all over me. 2 people are getting chased, which means the door can be opened right now because they're not prioritizing the door. I'll do it. Oh, God. Someone got downed. Oh, God. It was Blizzard and he's dead. Oh, God. So many of my friends are dying. At the very end. It's just Nox, Monkey, and is that Rose? Yeah, it's Rose. Where's Rose? Oh, God, Rose. Okay. Oh, my God. So many people got picked off at the end there. Holy hell. That was crazy. Being chased down by both killers. I was running for my dear life. Fuck, that was scary. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. I don't even need to leave. Now it says Photonymous YouTube. I didn't even need to leave. Look at that. Okay. Photonymous YouTube. There we go. We're in. Nice. I'm actually glad I didn't even have to restart. Photonymous YouTube. Indeed, yeah. That's correct. I got double teamed for the first hit and ran into a bad area. Just found out on my walk that my the power outage goes further than my neighborhood. Oh my god, what happened? A tree must have fell or something. Did it storm? Is it windy? I'm loving 2v8 a lot. 2v8's fine. The Leon was so peak. Yeah, that was a good teammate. Damn, you're a YouTuber? Never knew. No, I couldn't type it all. Fuck. Boom. A YouTuber amongst us? What? So stupid. What's going on, everybody who's joining on in? Make sure, by the way, if you guys haven't liked the stream, make sure you go ahead and like it. We do have a lot of likes going on the stream, and I do very much appreciate it. But if there's anybody new who's in here who didn't like, go ahead and do so. It really helps out the stream a lot. I'm hating 2v8 a lot. Don't blame you. What's good, ladies and gentlefish? A lot's good. We got a full... I'm pretty sure we got a full team. Full team of 2v8. Back at it again. Here we go. Judgment and Nurse 2v8. Imagine that nightmare. Yeah, I just wouldn't play. That would actually be... god-awful. Oh god, it's a spirit. No, we're fine. No, we're fine. It's a nurse. It's a nurse and a spirit. Okay, hold on. I could cook. Nurse has left me. Never mind. I can't cook. I think chases get dropped a lot faster in 2v8 just because people feel like they really need to, like, not lose any time. Was supposed to have a storm, but we haven't had one. The heat probably damaged the transformer. That's unfortunate. Or someone crashed their car. That could be it too. That very much could be it too. Oh, fuck. It said Votonomous YouTube, and now here it's only saying Votonomous. What the fuck? What the fucking flip, dude? Makes no sense. Well, we got a gen done. That's not terrible. We could totally get this gen done. I think I could totally loop the nurse. I don't think the nurse is really going to do too much. I'm going to be honest. I think I can do well. I don't know, though. Maybe they didn't lock in. Maybe they've locked in now. Get up on down there. People suck at driving in Cali. Oh my, well, people suck at driving, period. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a lot of people who actually say that, and in my mind, I'm just like, everyone just fucking sucks. Everyone's terrible at driving. It's crazy. I think it'd be in our best interest if we did this gen, because we did some gens over there. If we leave that gen open, we have less of a chance of 3-genning ourselves, which is really sick. It's like, what the Sigma? You know what I'm saying? Shirley doesn't leave that chase to come to this gen. No. Fun fact, a lot of the YouTube videos that I made when I first came back to YouTube, I was playing 2v8 in my, like, video footage. And there were actually a lot of people that were like, man, you suck at Survivor. And I'm like, I'm sorry, it's just 2v8. I'm terrible. I'm so terrible at 2v8. Well, true, yeah. Yeah. Although I bet Cali does suck. I'm willing to bet that. New Jersey sucks too. Trust that. Trust that and trust that hard. Holy moly guacamole. Nurse doesn't even check this gen. She doesn't even know. That's the best part. She doesn't even know. Oh! Oh! The betrayal of the century, and I can't believe it. Oh, she's here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's make a move! We sandbagged so hard that we confused the nurse, and the nurse swung at nothing. Damn. Did you see that? Did you see that sandbag? That was fucking nuts. By the way, to anybody in here who doesn't know my stream schedule or my post schedule period, I do be posting Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I post YouTube videos. And I typically post at like 4 p.m. Eastern time. And then I stream Sunday and Tuesday and Thursday. On Sundays and Tuesdays, I typically stream at 7 p.m. until like whatever time I feel like stopping. I typically go from like 7 to 1 or maybe even beyond 1 o'clock. But I stream Thursday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern time. And then I get off at 4. I have like a hard 4 p.m. I get off streaming. So I typically stream for I go for 6 hours. That's the goal. I stream for 6 hours at least. At most, I could go for like 7 or 8. So, and as of right now, you can only find me on YouTube. I don't stream anywhere else. Maybe one day I'll stream on TikTok, but I'm not 1,000,000% positive on that right now. I don't know who I save. I got a good pallet save. Yeah, the problem with 2v8 is that becomes a lot less obvious. Like if this was 4v1, if you got a pallet save, I would have noticed. I would have been like, "Oh shit, somebody like pallet saved. That's so awesome." But because there's so many people in the match, I'm just not even focused on like the status effects of people. Plus my chat covers up like a decent amount of these icons. Because I have chat on the left side of my screen. Speaking of New Jersey, I hope they have fun with the... Oh, yes! So, I don't live too far away from that. And I'm going to vlog it. I'm going to do a vlog of the Five Nights at Freddy's location. I might try to go with some of my friends. And we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna vlog it. I want to go day 1. It's gonna be really cool. They gained up on me. Oh man, that's right. Yeah, you got murked. Hi. You got murked-ed. Who is this? Oh, that's Badger. Badger's alive. Badger can be God. I don't know if any of you guys are necessarily heal people, but if Badger's a heal person, I am a heal person as well, and we can heal in the speed of light. I need to see you FNAF vlog. It will be peak. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do my own little FNAF vlog. I'm gonna try to vlog as much as I can. I'll put all that stuff together. It's gonna be sometime next year. I don't know when they plan on opening, but they did say 2027. So I plan on doing 2027 vlog. I plan on going. It's gonna be peak. I'm just gonna wait to make sure everyone's okay. It looks like everyone's okay. That sucks that Blizzard died, though. That's unfortunate. Are you guys excited for FNAF at Freddy's? GG's. Well, I didn't even mean... Not question mark. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, it says in this lobby on Votonomous YouTube, but when I get into an actual game, it's not showing Votonomous YouTube. It's whatever. It's only 2 people that are seeing me. Who cares? At least it's ready for next time. Who cares? I think it hit once, and they whiffed like 8 times on me. I hate Homelander. No, don't say that, Prismatic. Don't say you hate Homelander. I love Homelander. I'm a FNAF lore nerd. I'm so excited. It's gonna be peak. It is gonna be peak. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a really good time. I'm excited. And you might be thinking, well, Dylan, why the first time you're going, you're gonna vlog it. You're not even gonna have an actual experience, like just taking it all in. Don't worry, I will. I just think it'd be really cool to vlog it and make memories and post that. So I'm looking forward to it. BioShock Homelander, fight me. Nah. Just nah. What's peak? I missed it. FNAF at Freddy's is peak. The location. The actual, like, restaurant that's being built. Bit of an exaggeration, but yeah. I don't, but I'm just salty. Oh. That makes sense. For years, I've been saying we have to recreate the game or something FNAF themed. Yeah, it just kind of seems like a no-brainer to open an actual Freddy Fazbear's Pizza with the animatronics and having a horror experience and stuff. It took them a while to do it because Scott was scared. I think genuinely the reason why we didn't get a FNAF like location was because Scott was scared that somebody was going to try to recreate FNAF and start killing kids. There's an actual place being built. Holy shit. Oh, you didn't know about this? We actually talked about this a lot in the Discord. Yeah, there's... I kind of showed some of this stuff in the Discord. They're making a... Five Nights at or a Freddy Fazbear's Pizza location. It's gonna be at the American Dream Mall. It's the only Freddy Fazbear's location that's been announced so far, but I'm willing to bet that there's going to be more. Probably in states that are very popular. So maybe there could be one in Nevada because of Vegas. Maybe they will put one in Vegas. Maybe they'll put one in Los Angeles. That's a pretty good place to put it. I'm willing to bet that there, like, this one that's going to be here in New Jersey is, it's going to be very popular, and I think that, there's going to be one on the West Coast at some point. Who knows if there's going to be one internationally, but I think it'd be cool if people internationally could get, Freddy Fazbear's location as well. So that they can at least stay in their own continent, you know. And they don't have to travel so fucking far just for one Freddy Fazbear's. New York, Vegas, LA, Chicago. Yeah, just hit up important states. Just make like, cause I know that the problem is making these animatronics is gonna cost a lot of money. Like, fun fact, the Freddy Fazbear animatronic that was in Halloween Horror Nights was like $80,000 or some shit. So it was a lot of money. Big investment. So, oh my god! I actually didn't even, that was a jump scare. Holy shit. Can FNAF come to Colorado? Maybe there's gonna be a, like, depending on how popular it is. Oh, fuck. Depending on how popular it is, maybe there's gonna be a Five Nights at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza in every single state. That's kind of like the hope. That's kind of like what you would want. You would want there to at least be, in every state, a Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. But who knows with how much animatronics are. I heard about that, Familiar. I did hear about that. It's from the 12th anniversary they showed on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. See what you mean? Kind of like how the whole Slenderman thing turned into an actual crime case. Yeah. Scott was worried about that. I guess that fear has gone away. I think money has spoken to him, and he would prefer to have a legit Freddy Fazbear pizza, which is fine by me. I'm cool with that. And I am super lucky that that location is not far away from me, because I will go. So, I lucked out there. That was a very, like, 1 in a million lucky thing. Hell, there might even be a Freddy Fazbear's Pizza in the Mall of America in Minnesota. So if anybody's in Minnesota, you might have a chance of there being a Freddy Fazbear's Pizza there as well. The Freddy fucking Faz, dude. That was very convenient spot for that to be placed, that hook. I didn't know either. Yeah, it's a thing. Also, since you guys don't know, Security Breach 2 looks to be happening. And FNAF World 2 looks to be happening as well. There was a bit of a rumor that Five Nights at Freddy's was going to be in Fortnite, but that did not come to pass. Because it turned out to actually be a Roblox game, I believe. 99 Nights in the Woods or some shit, in the forest, it was 99 Nights in fucking something. Nice. We'll take. Nice. K-Shack is still here. You might wanna... Okay. Oh my god, that just saved my ass. Is that seriously a double team? Holy crap. Are you gonna work as a night guard and record it? If they allowed me to work for one night, sure. I would not do 5. Or permanent. I would not genuinely want to work there. I mean, it is really cool for the people who do really want to work there. Like, and honestly, I could understand it. Oh my god, he caught my ass. Damn. It would be really funny, but the commute to work for me would be really terrible, so. Besides, I want to do full-time YouTube. Full-time YouTube is kind of just my goal, so. I mean, I'm already doing full-time YouTube. I've been doing full-time YouTube since May, so. And I am not going to give up on it because that is just what I need to do. And when I say what I need to do, more like what I want to do, so. Shit. Not gonna lie, I just want to kind of get out of here. What? Alright, luckily though, I did not get, like, hooked. So I'm kind of okay. He's kind of proxying that one door. I don't know where his terror radius keeps going off to, but it keeps going off. I'm just gonna do that. He could kick it. He actually has no choice but to kick. Well, never mind. He has all the choice in the fucking world. Fuck. That did not help that his teammate came around. That sucked. That sucked, and that sucked fucking hard, bro. When the FNAF Pizzeria comes out next year, I'm going to New Jersey. Maybe I'll see you there. I'm gonna go opening day. I really am. Like, that's just not... Oh. Helping out the Votonomous. Helping out the YouTuber. Holy shit. I do this. Oh, really? No! Okay. Well, I distracted the Wraith for a tiny bit. Pomni Wraith, yeah. Which reminds me, yes, so if I do hit 2,000 subscribers by the end of this month, I will be dressing up as Pomni for a stream and a YouTube video. So if that's something you guys would be interested in, make sure you go ahead and subscribe. I think I'm talking to literally just subscribers, though, but, you know, we're getting there. We're slowly but surely getting there. How to focus on match. So what state is the FNAF location going to be in? New Jersey. You wouldn't believe my luck, Rose. I'm not super far away from the FNAF location. So I'm gonna vlog it. Why is Oni undetectable all the time? He keeps scaring me. Yeah, he scared me too. I did something. I gave someone haste in Shake. I'm happy now. In Shack. Oh yeah, I think that was me. I think that was me you gave that to. Damn, New Jersey is far from me. I will record it. You will get Votonomous reaction to the FNAF location. I'm going to be recording it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm very excited to do that too. I know there's probably going to be so many people that are going to be like, I just posted the FNAF location. Here was my experience. But I'm going to do it too. I don't care. You'll be able to vlog it? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think that's really lit. What about the Herald of Darkness? What about the Herald of Darkness? If Voton sees me and I see Voton, that'll be my first appearance IRL on the channel. That is true. Are you reacting to the music before stream ends? I could do that before I end stream tonight, yeah. I could do that. You will see Markiplier. I'm willing to bet that there's going to be a day for strictly YouTubers. In fact, what they should do is they should actually have reservations. And I know that that sounds weird, and I know that that sounds awkward, like why would you have reservations? But believe me when I tell you, it's probably for the best. Because if they don't make reservations for like at least the first like year that location's out, oh my god, man. People are just, it's gonna be a nightmare. It's actually gonna be a nightmare. Because, think about it this way, guys. And I didn't tell you guys, most of you don't know about this. That same mall that the Freddy's is gonna be in, there was an exclusive Dragon Ball event with an exclusive Dragon Ball figure in that same mall for a weekend. And people were camping outside of the mall at like 3 in the morning in anticipation for the mall to open to get that Goku figure. So if people went crazy for an exclusive Goku figure, for the first ever and only Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, bro, there's gonna be people who will fly to New Jersey just to go to that mall. They're gonna be, and there's, of course they're gonna do it because there's the Nickelodeon theme park in that mall. There's the DreamWorks water park in that mall. There's a shitload of restaurants. There's a shitload of stores. There's like 2 different mini golf spots. That mall has so much to offer. People are actually going to fly to New Jersey just to visit that mall for one of the main purposes being Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. So, if they don't make reservations, that is going to be fucking terrible. And I will endure and survive, and I will try my best to get in there day 1, but it is going to be a nightmare. A nightmare day 1. The only time it's going to be good to go to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza is when all the kids are in school, when college is back in session, when parents are too busy working, and you go on a weekday at like 12 p.m. That's like the best time, like September, October, November, weekday. That is like the best time to go to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. And you better bet your ass that I will do that. I'll try to go opening day, and I'll try to see what I can do. But I'm also gonna go just, like, when people are busy, and I can actually just, like, exist in there without there being too much of an issue. Because the only other people who are gonna be there going at that time are losers like me, who are able to actually go at that time. I legit want to go to New Jersey for it, too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So you better believe that, like, the FNAF fandom is going to want to go to the first ever Freddy Fazbear's Pizza on opening. That shit is going to be bonkers. It's going to be absurd. Hopefully no bite of 26. Yeah, hopefully. Oh my god. If there's a reservation, I'm buying one. I am too. I will literally camp out whatever website will have a reservation, and I'm going to book mine. And I'll try to get my friends in on it too, so that we have more of a chance of booking the reservation, because, oh my god. But I don't think there's gonna be reservations. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you. I don't think there's gonna be reservations. I think they're just gonna say, fuck it. Whatever happens, happens. And that's gonna be a really tough experience. When do you guys think we'll see a full Security Breach 2 reveal? In another, like, 6 months to a year. Like, I mean, I'm flying to Jersey just to see Freddy. I wouldn't be, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of people who do that. It's gonna be crazy. Deathslinger has 100 ping. Awesome. We're playing against the Nemi shit. Not the Nemi shit. Oh, fuck. I ran into the stairs. You don't want to run into the damn stairs. I'll save that gen just in case. I really don't want a 3-gen or anything like that. Oh my god, the Deathslinger is just kind of like right there. Cool. I think they did say you need to buy entry. Is that what they said? Is that legit? Because not only... So there's going to be... There's going to be, like... Obviously food. I don't know what's going to happen during show times, like when Freddy and Foxy and all of them are active. I don't know what happens then. But I know that there's going to be arcade machines, and then there's going to be a spot in the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza where you can play a multiplayer game with your friends to experience, they said... Play a multiplayer, go behind the curtain to play a multiplayer horror experiences. That was the exact quote. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's got something to do with VR, and you could play multiplayer VR, Five Nights at Freddy's, something related. Or maybe it's a real life thing. I kind of hope it's a real life thing. That would be cooler, but it's probably going to be a VR type of thing, which I get. I want the gen. I will gladly sacrifice my existence for that gen to be done, because that, we just split the gens up a little bit by doing that, and that was a perfect play to make. So I will certainly sacrifice a hook stage. I think next state of play, we will see Security Breach 2. Or Summer Games Fest. Or we could... Now, this is not set in stone. But we could see Game Awards Security Breach 2. That could happen. Game Awards in December. Which I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Game Awards, guys. That is something I used to watch with my dad, and I don't... I need to talk to him about it. If he doesn't really want to watch Game Awards, then I'll stream it. But if If he does, then I'm gonna watch that with him. We'll figure that out when that gets closer. Although people did really like it when I was watching Summer Games Fest. I just need to keep an eye. The only thing that's fucking annoying about an event like that is they use copyrighted music in trailers, so I would need to like mute certain trailers. The second I hear an ounce of copyright, I need to like kill it. Oh my god, the fucking Nemesis. The Nemesister is behind me. The Nemesis has not even fucking chased me this entire game. Security Breach 2 will hopefully will be better. I hope so. And I hope that FNAF World is going to be good too. I really hope it's not just bogus. That is my plea. Oh my lord. You got yanked away. I don't think he even knows I'm on this gen, to be TBH. He didn't, but he does. Fuck. It's fine, I love watching Summer Games Fest, Game Awards, etc. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see if I stream it or not. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'll let you guys know in advance, though. I'll let you guys know. I will not leave you hanging. Not at all. Bullied Badger there so hard. Oh my god, the zombie. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That was awesome. Thank you, Acidic Petals, for being a healer, because that really helped. We just need one gen. I have over 10 million blood points. Can you believe that shit? I just have not been spending my blood points. I'm just ready for the new chapter. Do you have the Pomni skin for Clown? I don't. I actually don't know what the fuck that is. I have no idea what the Pomni skin is. Sorry, my bad. I didn't get to read that comment earlier. The goal is to do one more gen. That's all we gotta do. Just one measly generator. But Nox is about to die. Rose is on second stage. Oh, but a gen's actually about to be complete. We're fine. The friggin' icons are so tiny. Oh, that's right, and he's dead. Might be. Hi. Hey, when Freddy Fazbear's comes out, you should look for a night job as a guard. I'd do it for a YouTube video. I worked at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I could do that right now. I could get a couple of my friends in Freddy Fazbear costumes, or like any of the animatronic costumes, and do a skit like that. I was actually thinking of doing a skit, and I kind of said this in the last stream, but I'm still debating on doing it because it could be really funny. It's a skit where I would play as a character who's a survivor man. And that's fun. Acidic Petals, I don't want to leave Acidic Petals to die. I really hope... Ooh, what the fuck? I know Acidic Petals has the healing thing. I do too. So if Acidic Petals has the heals that can be used, we could just pop the heal immediately. Oh, fuck. Oh my lord. Oh my god! Holy shit, no. That was terrible. Oh my god, that was terrible. I am so sorry. Jesus Christ. We almost had a full team escape. I know, but the double team... Shit. That sucked. What killer relationship do you support? Me personally, I think Springtrap and Huntress. For the longest time, wasn't like Nurse and Wraith supposed to be a thing? So much so to the point where DBD, like Behavior themselves, even like gave it the okay. I was dead already, so nah, I got jumped. Sad we did not see a Ghostface yet. Yeah, people are too scared to play Ghostface, and I honestly can't really blame them. My heart is shattered. I'm sorry, Alan. Yeah, Alan got the worst fate you could ever get. Just a double team on the killer side. Fuck. That was not good. I needed to not be in that area, and then when he got hooked, I could have probably saved him, unless he was already on second stage. I got a flashlight / flashbang, save on acidic. I have to agree with you, by the way. FNAF ASIM game, I've been really thinking on that. How sick would that be? It'd be really sick. Unfortunately, I don't see it happening. Five Nights at Freddy's doesn't really have multiplayer games. In fact, I think whatever game they're planning on making for the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza location is like the first Five Nights at Freddy's multiplayer game. Am I correct on saying that? I just don't think there's been a multiplayer FNAF game. Unless you want to count shit from Roblox, but that's not really true. So Springtrap being in Dead by Daylight is like the closest thing you have to a multiplayer FNAF experience. Do you play the Lights Out game mode? I played a little bit of it, and it was pretty survivor-sided. Can't lie. I believe you're correct. Yeah, I think I think an ASIM game would be fucking sick for Five Nights at Freddy's, and I'm honestly shocked that there isn't one. And I feel like you could do a Nightmare on Elm Street, I guess. Almost everybody wants to do a fucking ASIM game at this point. But I feel like the next big hit, and I feel like the only ASIM licensed game that could really get a lot of people talking would be Five Nights at Freddy's. And it could work out. You know how many animatronics there are? Crazy. That's what we got DVD for. Lights Out is peak. Lights Out is survivor-sided. Isn't there that Roblox game called Bite by Night? That's been taken down. So that's the funny part. That's been taken down. Speaking of Lights Out, so many survivors, of course, were like, it's better now. They fixed it. I don't know why the killers are whining. This is why if I do the skit I was thinking about doing, I would be such a disgusting little freak. Because there are certain survivor mains, man, that are just really, It's about all I can say about that. Scott shot that down. Yeah, Scott did shoot Bite by Night. Yeah. I thought the point of the initial progress was for survivors to find gens. That's irrelevant when the lanterns exist. Yeah. Lights out, but you get a light. Yeah. Yeah, literally. Like, what the fuck? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I've okayed FNAF 1 on VR with people, which is, would be the closest to the experience, but it was also glitchy because it was in VR. Yeah. Yeah. Bye Bye Night isn't coming back anytime soon. Bye Bye Night is dead. I didn't even get to play it. I didn't care. Thought it was still in maintenance. It was out of maintenance. It was actually released fully, and now it's in maintenance. They ruined Lights Out, in my opinion. Yeah, they did. Ghostface's peak in Lights Out? I don't know. I didn't try them. I was arguing that to them that having a fucking lantern beats the whole point. Yeah, it literally lights out with a light. I didn't think about it like that. It's like Chaos Shuffle, but you could re-roll until you get what you want. Yeah. Chaos Shuffle, but you pick perks. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that bullshit? What is that? What is that? Oh my god, it's another Deathslinger. We are continuously running into Deathslingers. This is crazy. I had a Michael on Larry's when my whole team gave up. I was so scared. I could picture that still being kind of scary. It's just the whole lantern thing is so lame. The only changes I propose is gutting the gen speed buffs. At least the light makes tracking as killer easier. Yeah, but the whole point was like it was supposed to be annoying for both survivor and killer. So like you were both in the same like camp. You know what I mean? That's just how that worked, you know? Also, I should be back home in 30 minutes. I had to drop off some groceries at my friend's house. Understandable. Quite literally understandable. I guess I will go get people. I don't know how many people are here. I would have liked to have finished the gen, but I guess it's just kind of like can't be helped. I gotta fetch some folks. Let's get some of you out of here. If you want to get him, and I'll get him. Oh, nope. He's been got. I understand that as well. It makes killer perks shuffles while survivors get to pick. That seems like what behavior would do. Yeah, behavior's been doing a lot of that type of shit. It's kind of annoying. Oh my god. My lower back is starting to get in pain. And I don't know why. My back. My back. Tobey Maguire reference for you there. Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man reference for you there. Holy shit. What are we doing? Yo, Oni is right the F here. Okay, well, we got the sprint burst and we got the heals off, so we made sure that Nancy got healed again. Oh, my lord. Disgusting. Oh, my lord. Alright, well, that was nasty. Slinger reload speed is bullshit. He hit me twice inside the building, less than 5 fucking meters. And immediately into a fucking double team. Fucking love this. Yeah, the double team is nuts. Double teams happen a lot in this mode. Hot take, Shao Kahn and DBD. Oh, that's right. I didn't even have Mortal Kombat in that list I did. There's so many licenses that you could throw in the hat for DBD at this point. And you know, it's like, oh my god, we had over 100, we had over like 140, and you could probably easily, like, if you took the time to really think about it, you could probably make like 200 licenses on a list. The problem is just like, you're never gonna get all of them. Like, even if this game lasts another 10 years, you're probably only gonna get like 30 more licensed chapters. 50 max. So we're not even gonna see half of those licenses that I put on that list that we just did earlier. Which is crazy to think about. I think after this game, I'm just going to do a little stretch. Because, oh my lord, I think I need to. My legs, like, cramping up. You should do a new one, but it's non-horror edition. That'd be pretty funny. I think it would be fun if we did something related to Uwu Fufu again, because, oh my god, that was really fun. I think you guys also really had a good time with that one. That was an awesome idea that I had for this stream. Now we'll just see if YouTube video style really likes that as well. I'll try to edit it up to make it look nice. I'll attempt. Holy shit! Oh, well, this is just bullshit. Fuck! I thought I was gonna get that, but oh well. It's fine. I can take this. I can take this one. I am really perfect at doing that. It is insane. Fuck, okay, well there's Badger. We do only need one gen. Acidic Petals was working on that gen, but I think Acidic Petals got chased. Fuck. Ooh, we need to go. We need to go, and we need to go right the F now. Holy shit, bro. What is happening? Oh, he's right there. Where's he going? Uh-oh. So many people are dying. This is not good. Oh, fuck. I thought I literally got it. Sick. That was good heals. Record time. Fuck. Okay, well, we lost Badger, and we lost HF as well. Fuck. Fiddle fucking sticks, dude. I want to see if I can hop back on this gen. Fuck, guess not. I think he's just gonna keep coming back to the gen. Yeah. Okay, well. Fucking double teamed again. I can't with this bullshit. Oh, fuck. I'm dipping pals, but I'm gonna stay on stream. Sounds good. Understandable. Alright, dude. Yeah, like, what do you want me to do? I just run into it. You know what I mean? Like, it's either I dodge the Oni, but then I get hit by the Deathslinger, or I, like, dodge the Deathslinger, but I get hit by the Oni. Tempted as well. This is pissing me off. Oh, shit. Forgot about skill checks. I'm not dead yet. Gonna keep it a buck. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this last gen done. Yeah, I think this game is kind of ruined. We got too greedy for that last gen that was over there. Oh my god. Well, that's it. It's the 2v8 experience. Yeah, just double team. It's either, I feel like one of two things happens in 2v8. One, you win as survivor. Because the killers hardly do fucking anything. And two, you get double teamed, so then you die. So like the only way killers can really do much is if they do double team. You have to have perfect communications with your teammate, I feel. That's the only way. I guess I'm still in this fight. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do here. Because the gens are not as far away as I would have liked them to be. Truthfully, like, if anybody were to ever ask me, like, hey, Votonomous, what's your favorite Dead by Daylight event. I don't know. Because I don't really care for most Oban. Yeah, look at that. Double teams going on over there. Oh, shit. I actually evaded that. I'm shocked. I was blinded the Oni, like, 3 times in one chase. Crazy match, fumbled on that last gen. Yeah, really. 2v8 would not be in question. First time playing it and hate it. I'm like, whatever with 2v8. I don't really... I like, the reason why I'm doing it right now is because this is a very rare... This is the first time I've queued up with 8 people, or 7 other people. And I figured it would be really cool to do for a stream. And obviously it is cool to do for a stream. This has been a very unique stream for us. Which is cool. Other than that, though, 2v8's whatever. We need to spread out so fucking hard. God, where should I go? I guess over here. I'll try to do this door, because the other guy went the other way. So I guess I do this door. I'm shocked we were able to get the last gen done. See, that just really goes to show that, like, killer's just really kind of hard in 2v8. Because even with the amount of pressure they just kind of got... I think... Yeah, he's coming right here. Fuck, he went to the correct door. Well, I lost. So, Rose still got to escape. Can you please just kill me? What are you guys doing? So you got double stun, holy shit. I like 2v8. So like they just can't get a full 8k. Like that's the problem with 2v8 is they just cannot get a full 8k. I should have went to Rose's door. I probably shouldn't have went to that door. I should have just like done a door that was already going on, because I should have known that unfortunately Oni was gonna catch up. He was gonna get to that door, sadly. Out of any in this game, to be honest, I like Chaos Shuffle because I don't have to worry about picking perks. And that is how lazy I am. That is genuinely how lazy I am. If anybody wants to join, you certainly can. We have 1 spot open. So that is up to you if anybody in chat would like to join. You just let me know, and we'll get you in here. We all want prop hunt. Prop hunt would be kind of cool. Prop hunt would be interesting. Can't lie. Let me... Here. I don't need this headset on for you guys to hear me. I'm going to stretch. We're going to do a little stretch here. Because oh my god. I need a little stretch. I need to stretch out. Oh, man. My leg is, like, going bonkers. It's, like, cramping up like crazy. You guys probably can't even see my face right now, but you could definitely hear me. I don't know how well you could hear me, but you could hear me. Man, I have not had this happen before. I think I've been sitting almost all day today. I think that's why my leg's cramping up. That's probably what it is. Sorry, I threw that game hard. No, you're all good, Acidic. I'm not going to blame anybody for that shit. You know what I mean? Like, the game's just going to go how the game just wants to go. So, you know. The new zombie mode they showed at the 10-year anniversary looked cool. I'm actually looking forward to it. It looks interesting. I'm also kind of interested in the 1v1 thing that's going to be going on. Maybe we could get some Votonomous 1v1s in. Hold on. My back. Oh. This is what happens when you sit all day long, dude. Because I was sitting, oh my god. It took me like an hour or two to make the thing that we did earlier. So I was doing that. And I was sitting down doing that. And then I did stream. So I've been sitting for like, oh lord, 8 hours, I believe. No, 7. I've been sitting for 7 hours almost straight. And I'm gonna have to go back to sitting. Because the game is starting. I tweaked my back somehow. I don't know how I did it, but I did do it. Here we go. 1v1 me, bro. I could. Whenever that comes out. Because who the hell knows when that's coming out. If you need to end earlier tonight, that's fine. Sounds good. I could go until 1. Oh my god. I got caught with my pants down. There's like no pallet. What? Oh. I'll take it. As long as this stays a truthful chase, a 1v1. Oh my god, I say that as he literally just like juked the shit out of me there. Nah, see, they don't really stick to chase. Like, even though he actually didn't even do too bad, he just felt like he was wasting too much time. 6-7, my god. It's actually 2026. I'd be down for some 1v1s. Yeah, 1v1s are, 1v1s, I wouldn't even mind. I'll try them out. Might as well. The only DBD thing I truly care about is custom modding with maps. That is going to be really cool. That is going to be pretty friggin' sick, pretty friggin' shway, if you ask me. Spirit. Fuck. I did not know that that's how close Spirit got. That's crazy. Oh my god. Straight up teabagged the killer. The graphics overhaul is gonna murder consoles. The graphics overhaul might murder me. I stream this game in low graphics because I feel like the stream can handle low graphics. I still don't even stream this game on the tippy top performance that I could possibly do. I don't know what that would be. I need to talk to streamer peoples and ask them, like, hey guys, how the fuck do you make your gameplay look so good? Because I genuinely need it. But when that graphics overhaul comes, I might be fucked. Unless it looks nice enough to where streaming it is actually going to be good. Because the problem with Dead by Daylight is that it's very pixely. Like, if me streaming it right now... Oh my god, that is the second fucking time. Me streaming it right now... is actually... probably pixely on people's, like, computers and monitors and shit like that. You know what I mean? But if you're watching me on your phone, it's probably not as pixely. So you're probably watching this and you're like, yeah, this is fine. But... oh my god. A lot use overlays and filters, I think. Yeah, that's kind of just what it is. We need to go grab these people. We're not doing too bad with gens. I just need to, like, not get caught off guard with Spirit. That's the problem. Spirit has been catching me off guard. I think I could do a good job against Wraith. I just haven't seen Wraith ever since he left me. DBD looks like a PS3 game at times, to be honest. Yeah, especially with the graphics that I have on. I don't even have... I'm on the lowest graphics setting. I wish I could stream on Ultra or whatever the fuck it is. But I feel like that would hurt the stream's quality. But I really want to make... I really want it to not. I really genuinely want to work on making it look better, you know? It's going to be kind of my goal one day. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I'll replace you. Rose. Oh, you guys blocked each other? That happened earlier in one of the games. I feel like that's just kind of bound to happen, you know? Boom. Oh, you know, I just saw somebody get on this game, so I actually want to mention it for a second. Nuclear Nightmare. If anybody has Nuclear Nightmare, that would be a pretty interesting game to play, especially on stream. Could be cool. Could be nutso, even. What the cool kids say. Yeah, we are destroying these gens. We're actually not even doing too bad. Maybe we're 3-genning ourselves. Who knows? I don't even know, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Everyone's everywhere all at once. Bro did not go for anything. Like, any save. Or not any save. Any chase. Who's out here thinking consoles are going to be obsolete when DBD graphics overhaul comes out? Have you seen how Horizon Zero Dawn runs? Well, PS4 and Xbox One are fucked. And so are, so's Nintendo Switch 2. Those do be consoles. Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 are probably okay. They're gonna be okay. But Switch 2? Oh, you're done. Xbox One and PS4, it's probably not gonna run well at all. Plus, if you're using an Xbox One and a PS4 still, God rest your soul. God rest your console's soul. PS5 is hopefully somewhat playable. It probably is playable. Plus, by the time the graphics overhaul comes out, the PS6 is gonna be on its way. Like, after a year of the graphics overhaul being out, because I know they said, oh, it's gonna be next year. Don't believe it. My suggestion is to wait until further notice. Oh, God. Ooh, nice. Wow. I think that the graphics update could possibly come out... Dude, it could even come out December of next year, right? So, like... Depending on when those graphics update comes out, PS6 and whatever the next Xbox console is called is going to be coming out like a year or so later. So, but PS4 and Xbox One are toast. They're done. Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate. Once again, though, notice how 4 people escaped this game. Like, half the people escaped. And if everybody else was a jerk, they could obviously just leave right now, too. Like, killers just don't, like... It is so hard to get an 8K. It's crazy. Is Art still having problems with the licensing? I think we'll be fine. I think Art the Clown is going to be in Dead by Daylight. I think the name Terrifier is having issues, so I don't know if they're going to call it Terrifier or if they're going to call it Art the Clown. I'm really just hoping Sienna's a survivor. That's all. I beg and fucking plead. Please let Sienna be a survivor. She will genuinely be my legitimate female main. I will actually use her a decent amount. Oh, fuck. Stylish is dead. Yeah, so they got 1 kill. They secured 1 kill. This 2v8's tough for Killer, man. 2v8 is not easy for Killer. over any other game. Like it's already in 80s to 90s without a graphics update. My worry is my CPU temp. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna do much more, honestly. But that is a genuine worry. They might just push Art to March, if anything. I think he'll still make November. What's having issues is the short stories and the ownership of those, and that's, well, it. Put Frank Stone November. Dang, almost 8 out. Yeah, really. I had to turn all my graphics down low just to run this game. It worked fine before last Sunday. So yeah, the graphics update will kill my PC. I hope the graphical overhaul doesn't cook me. So it sounds like we all have worries about graphics updates. My worry, personally... Sorry, I am going to be doing this again because I think I'm going to just start doing this after every match. My worry is that it's not going to look good on stream. And maybe my PC, by the time it comes out, will be a little bit more worn down. And it might not be able to run as smooth. That's my worry. But at least we're not in the hole that Nintendo Switch users are in currently. I don't know why this game makes my temp so high. I would have to check my temp. I don't know what my temp is at. Plus, I'm streaming. But honestly, if I'm being honest with you, streaming doesn't really make my PC any hotter or louder or anything like that. Streaming almost does like nothing like that. Streaming's really easy on my computer. You'd be shocked. I don't need to worry about graphics itself just because I have a beast of a computer. Damn. Do you want to gift me a really good computer and then I'll just give away my computer that I have to somebody, to somebody in chat? Is that what you want to do that? With 32 gigabytes of RAM? I actually have 32 gigabytes of RAM on my PC. I don't know about the GPU, but I got 32 gigabytes of RAM. Graphics update probably only fries Switch, PS4, Xbox 360. Well, they're not doing Xbox 360. I don't even think Dead by Daylight's on Xbox 360. No, it's literally not. Dead by Daylight's not on Xbox 360. It's Xbox One. I don't blame you for not remembering the names of the Xboxes, though, because it's kind of tough to remember. The only reason I remember is because I was an Xbox kid. I literally got every single Xbox ever, period. That might change, though. I'm not so sure if I'm going to get the next Xbox. Just because I barely use my Xbox right now. Ever since I got a genuine PC that's really good, especially ever since I started streaming, I stopped using my Xbox. My PS5 overheats a lot, even after I clean it, so I'm probably screwed. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean... Depends on how long you've had your PS5 and all that jazz. If you've had your PS5 for a while, it's going to be an issue. I have such temp problem with games like DBD that I had to buy external fans. Oh, wow. Hooked on the wall, blowing air into my computer. I'm in the UK, where it's 30°C at fucking 5 a.m., but my laptop is only 60 to 70, which is pretty good. Poor Xbox. I got an Xbox Series X, but I barely use it. I don't know any older Xboxes. There's almost no point in using an Xbox. If you have a PC that's usable, there's almost no point in having an Xbox. I hate to say it. The only reason I keep my Xbox is for my older games. I have a ton of Xbox 360 games that I want to play. Or maybe would want to play in the future. Oof. Okay. Oh boy. cool. This will probably be my last game. I'm a little sleepy. Makes sense. I get that. It's going to be past 12:30 by the time this game finishes, so. I completely, wholeheartedly understand. Playing DBD on the N64. Yeah, it exploded. GameCube DVD port when? So you want that to explode too. Yeah. I might get the next Xbox, though, just because it will have Steam, and as well as it being a console, plus they are keeping physical games on, like, PlayStation. Yeah, jury's still out on if the next Xbox actually is going to have Steam or not. That's a rumor currently, I think, but I mean, it depends. It depends. It depends on what the next Xbox has. Hey, maybe if they actually start having exclusives, I'll be more interested. Maybe if they start using the properties they own, you know. This is like our first Dracula, and oh my god, a Chucky, but it's actually a Tiff. Tiff. I feel like I keep seeing things out of the corner of my eye. My roommates are walking up, so I may be right back. No worries. I'm home. Sounds good. We'll get you in after this game is done. PlayStation has peak exclusives, to be fair. Spider-Man, Wolverine, the first Last of Us, Until Dawn, maybe Until Dawn 2 will be cool, who knows. God of War. I specifically say the first Last of Us because the second one sucked. I don't know how good the third one's gonna be. Most of it's like story games though, and I don't really play story games too much unless I'm like doing it on a stream. I don't really play story games. Xbox doesn't have good exclusives. Xbox has fucking nothing exclusive-wise. And again, this is coming from a guy who's played on Xbox his entire life. Oh, fuck. I mean, double teamed again. I can't with this bullshit. Yeah, I get that. Oh, fuck. Wow, I actually confuzzled them. I'm about to get double teamed. Yeah. Yeah, you just saw it on the Votonomous channel right there that I just got double teamed. Happens. What are you gonna do? It's kind of a given. Xbox used to have Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2. That's on Steam too, though. I own a better version of Left 4 Dead 2 than Xbox because I could mod it. Like, yeah, I mean, it's cool to still have Left 4 Dead 2, but you only have the vanilla version of Left 4 Dead 2. You can't mod that shit. Modding is so much fun on Left 4 Dead 2. Fixed my temp, I lowered my FPS, went from 90 to 60 now. There you go. All you gotta do is lower that FPS. What'd you lower it? Was it like at 120 and now it's at 60 or something? Is that what you did? Because let's keep it a buck 50. 60 frames per second is still like really good. Like I don't even feel like you need 120 FPS. You're just kind of like straining yourself. I wonder if I'm on 120 FPS or if I'm on 60, because I feel like there's almost no difference. Obviously, 30 FPS to 60, like, yeah, it's... 30 FPS is not that great, but 60, let's be real. Correct? Figured, yeah. And hey, if it helps the PC cool down, do it. Like, who needs it? Who needs 120? 60 will do just fine. Obviously, like I said, moving to 30 is fucking stupid, but... Got fucked. Got apples. So because I got a 120 hertz monitor, I can notice the difference. Oh, I don't know what hertz my monitor is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just kind of bought stuff and then just did it. It's my first genuine PC. Like, I had a laptop, but this is my first genuine PC with a monitor. I used to have a TV. Now I don't have a TV anymore. I have a monitor. Because the monitor is just so much better. How the fuck did that just get me? If he wants to come get me, I'm cool with trying to loop. Oh, Tiffany. I don't know where Tiff is. Gonna unhook this cage, the Nick cage. I'm gonna heal us both up just a bit, just to save us some time. We only need 2 gens left. I feel like we could do it. I feel like it's possible. That is Kate Denson's first fucking hook. She'll be okay. I'll go get the unhook. Plus the unhook's right here too. So I'll do this real quick. There you go. How do you loop this fuck-ass doll? You really gotta look at the pitter-patter. You really gotta look at the feetsies. If you don't look at the feetsies, you're fucked. Alright, 1 gen left. Let's make it a good one. This gen has 0 progress on it. But that's why I'm about to give it some progress. Oh my goodness me. Bonk. Oh my god, they're actually like kind of like sticking so far over there that they had to move where the friggin' thing is. Like where the hook is. That's crazy. That's absurd. Oh. Uh-oh. I got loop here. I can't loop here because I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm once again a dumbass. I went back to the pallet, which is exactly what he likes to do. That's not good. Nice. Oh, I just know that after this stream, I'll be taking a wicked piss. Uh-oh. Hold on. My water bottle. Fuck, Acidic Petals died. No, that sucks. Acidic Petals was our only other healer, too. Damn it. I got a decent amount of progress on this gen, and now it's all gone. That sucks. That actually sucks really bad. Wow, I just got into a truck I didn't see, bruh. Wow, all these are kicked too. We, like, 3-gen ourselves. I'm dead. That's it. I barely saw this doll the entire game, and then she gets the last, like, cheeky little slice. Damn. Oh, well. What are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? $10.1 million blood points. Holy shit. Like, honestly. Well, the best I could do now is just spectate and see what the teammates do. Damn. Kind of flubbed the last gen again, unfortunately. I think we like multi-gen ourselves. Ah, shit. Oh, ran right into a damn tire as well. This isn't gonna be good. Can he make it? Yes. He can make it. This doll is following the Drac. She's doing nothing but double. Really? I barely saw her almost the whole game. Oh, God. Yeah, that's it. Well, last gen got popped, so there's that. Oh, fuck. V. Nox is dead. And now so is Nick Cage. Shit. That sucks. Well, they still didn't even get everyone out. Or everyone killed. How many people escaped? 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, this is just the Kate. Why you got a teabag? I think this is the random Kate, right? Oh. They only got 4 kills, man. Getting an 8K is just impossible. Getting an 8K is genuinely impossible. Does everyone accept the Kate? GG lol. You're not affiliated with the Kate. Yeah, real. Cool. I lived. It's good that, I mean, not everybody died, so there's that. So if Metal Gear, if you want to hop on in, you can certainly do that. We only got like 1 or 2 matches left in us at this point. And then I was just gonna hop off of DBD. Maybe chat for like 5 minutes or something after that, but that teabag was not necessary. Come on, man. Yeah, I don't get it. It really does not make any sense to me. Matchmaking ban. You have been temporarily banned from matchmaking for disconnecting from your previous match. Excuse me? That can't be me, right? I literally didn't DC. You should check what your FPS is. Graphics. I actually don't know where to check that. Oh, I'm at 120. What ended up happening? Did Metal Gear got banned? Probably might be when my sister played. Oh, Metal Gear, no. Can I write right thing? Okay. I'm just gonna play something else. Holy shit. 5-minute ban. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Oh, that's right. Acidic Petals. Thanks for playing, Acidic Petals. I appreciate you coming on in. I'm going to stretch again. We're going to stretch. Stretch time. Time for stretch. Oif. 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 Tomorrow I don't plan on really sitting on my ass. Not for long anyway. I'm gonna do what I need to do with the video. Again, I'm either gonna edit it or I'll just release it as plain Jane as it is. But I do think editing would probably be nicer for the YouTube audience. But I'm gonna do whatever I need to do with the video tomorrow morning, and then I'm gonna try not to sit in this chair. GG guys, that was fun. Yeah, it was fun. I'm glad you came on in, and I'm glad you played with us. This will probably be my last match or the next one. Yeah, well, I'm thinking the same way. I'm thinking this next one's probably gonna end up being the last match. Because it's already 12:42. We gotta find a match first, and then we gotta play it, and then it's gonna be close to 1. So then I'm thinking at that point, I'm just gonna like chat with you guys until like 1:05, something like that. I'm just gonna play Fortnite. No worries. I get it. I'm not readied up? Fuck me. I thought I was readied. I think I was, but somebody left and then it unreadies you up. That's sad. I'll hop on Killer after this and the next match. Oof. Where are our randoms? Ox and Fabulous Gabby. Those be our randoms for this match. That's fine. That do be okay. Wow. Oh man. Where did the Champion of Light go? The Champion of Light ended up fucking dwindling. Bro dwindled. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Tomorrow I'm supposed to be hanging out with my friends. I'm gonna be playing poker, and I think we're gonna watch the EDP documentary. Like, Jesus Christ, man. I saw some clips of that documentary. My lord. Yo, EDP is a scumbag. Alright. Yeah, this is probably going to end up being the last match for me. I don't think my poor knees and back can take it. That's how you know you're getting old, when the knees start tweaking. Yeah, I saw the trailer. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Yeah. It is pretty fucked up. If I watch Primetime Chris as a trailer and Jesus the... Oh my god! Voice is perfect. Oh, yeah. The Chris Hansen. Yeah. I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. And I actually owe Votonomous $5,000. He said that. That was a real quote. That was a very, very, very real quote. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, that is annoying. Yeah, that's the one thing that's really obnoxious about Nemesis, especially on 2v8, is that, like, you just kind of find zombies, like, everywhere, and they just kind of, like, harass the shit out of you. No matter how many times you say no thank you, they just keep coming. I'll fetch you. Oh my god, do you see this shit? Zombie. Look how close that zombie got. See that shit? I could heal. Bro, the zombies actually cooked me. The zombies are a problem. The zombies are a legitimate problem. Who am I healing? Oh, I'm healing the ox person. I didn't even know. Boom. Oh, fuck. No. Oh my god, Billy. Everyone's here. It's a goddamn Smash Bros. Commercial. You could do that? Oh. No one wants to actually get into a freaking chase with me. I think that's why I suck at 2v8 so much, is I'm not even really getting into chases. And then I got terror radius out the ass, so I just don't even know, like, where anybody is. Really, my baby boy? Yeah, well, your baby boy is scaring the shit out of me. Low key. My beautiful baby boy. Okay, I'm shocked. Boom. You know I'm running out of things to say when I do that shit. My bad, guys. It's just getting to a certain point of the night where I'm like, fuck. Plus, I end up talking so much during the streams that it actually makes my throat, like, not hurt. I'm not hurt. But I can tell how dry my throat is just because, like, I'm continuously talking. I do try to be a professional yapper, and I'm not really even that bad at being a professional yapper. Because professional yapping is something you really want to do in this line of business. And I'm pretty okay at it. But it does... Oh my fucking god. Oh no. The nemesis got me. It does get to a point where I talk and talk and talk and talk and talk, and then I'm like, oh fuck. I need a millisecond to just relax my vocal cords. That zombie's coming in hot. Coming in hot. Oh, and that nemesis is coming in even hotter. Holy shit. We're in a little bit of trouble here, I see. Oh my god, Billy. Like, fuck. I don't get, like, that's the problem. And that was, like, me getting hooked there was a perfect example of exactly what I was talking about beforehand. Where, like, I just don't get loops. Like, I don't. I get hit. It's a hit and run. And then I get hit again because I didn't end up healing. So it's like, it's a whole thing, sadly. Hi. Why can't I heal? Oh, okay. Hot take, but Jack Black, Steve for DBD. No way. No way. That's so funny, though, that I said, coming in hot. And you just knew. You just knew exactly what I was saying. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. But... oh, fuck. We just need 2 Sphenerators. Oh my god. It doesn't help when there's these friggin' zomboids on me. Look at all these zombies, dude. 2 zombies and a nemesis right up on me right now. It's crazy. Oh shit, he actually on me, like hard. Ooh, I dodged that on friggin' accident. He doesn't want any part of me. Pink house. Pink house. Slime cube. That's just gonna be the rest of the stream. It's just me saying fucking Jack Black Steve quotes. This is a crafting table. Chicken jockey. Google Docky. An ender pearl. What else does he say? He just kind of says like every Minecraft thing you could ever think of. Nice. What the fuck? That actually got my hitbox? Fuck you. Aw, man. Aw, man. You see that shit? Man. The hell is Nemi Terror Radius? Oh, I'm in a wall. Now I'm on a hill. The Haunting of Hill House? That's crazy. That was in the thing earlier. Wow. Billy has chainsaw bug? I don't know what that is. I actually don't know what bug you're referring to. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Not a bug, a buck. Hi, what's up, you? Bill Hilly? Bill Hilly fucking low-key camped me. He knew my exact precise location and then saw I got unhooked and he was like, it's gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. What's up, dude? You want heals? Check that out. Just me who thinks the DVD movie will be garbage. I have no idea. We'll try our best. Oh no, we'll try our best to not have a bad movie, but I don't have any say in that. I hope they try their best and make a good movie. That's what we're gonna hope for. But who knows? We're gonna hope to God that it's good, but I don't think that shit's coming out for a while. That shit ain't coming out until probably 2028. My best guess. Shit. Which direction do you think they go? They're both, yeah, they're both just double teaming. Okay, fuck all that. Brother! Get me the fuck out of here. Is anybody working on a door? Not that door. Sag. They're gonna start working on it, I feel. Fucking double team again? Yeah, it happens. I think they're really just staying close to each other at this point. They weren't doing that initially, but I really feel like they are now. I'm gonna assume the reason why you guys left the door was because you got chased. Hillbilly is scary. Blizzard got out. A lot of people got out. Cool. We got this gate open. We're ready to succeed. Fucking Oxy died. That sucks. I don't know where Nox is. I want to make sure Nox is okay. Oh god, Nox is getting chased. That's spooky. Well, Nox, if you see this stream, we are completely fine over here. I'm really hoping that you get out of Dodge here. Oh fuck. No! Yeah, I refuse to leave. Let's see if we can get the unhook. bars. Fucking gas. Hit me. I'm hindered. Run for your life. Crawl out. Oh my god. Dude. Fuck. Nemi body blocked the exit on Nox so Billy could chainsaw him. Well, it didn't fucking matter. It all worked out in the end anyway. All is fair in getting fucked. I don't mean to be a douche. Forget I said that. Alright, TTV/YouTube. Fuck. Nice. Yeah, they only got the one kill, and that was the random. That was in fact the random by daylight. Nice game to end on. Yeah, it really was, because all of the main people escaped, plus the other random escaped, so that was good. ROR 2 OST time. I'll listen to, like, snippets of things, but that's about it. Cold take, remove Bad Ham. A lot of people don't like Bad Ham, and I don't get it. I'm okay with it. I don't mind. Also, glad to have non-toxic people we have been playing with, like on last stream. Last stream was fucking crazy. Last stream was actually absurd. That was like an abomination. So the best thing I could do, and the safest thing I could do, is snippet some of these songs. I don't know what songs exactly is to be listened to. I do not remember. I do not recall. I'm obviously not going to go through all of these songs. I just refuse to. But I can try to take a look at certain ones. But again, snippets. So hold on. I think I've heard this before. That's how that kind of sounds like. Boom. I'm playing games with the volume. Lobby full of people you know, I mean? Yeah, it's true. I'm going to do more DVD 2v8. I'll still be here, though. Sounds good. This one sounds alright. It's like, okay. I don't know if there's like any specific one I'm supposed to be listening to. They're in the video ideas. In the video ideas? Why would they be there? Formerly known as Purple. Formerly known as Purple. Where the fuck is the rain formerly known as Purple, bruh? Raindrop. Here we go. Here that is. That's kind of what that sounds like. Maybe this, maybe a this or that on Killer you would have fun facing. The this or that was fun, wasn't it? Did you guys enjoy it? You guys like the this or that? It seemed very engaging. You guys seemed to be very engaged on it. I think you guys liked the random factor of the matchups. That was probably what it was. The other show that was really good. Best tier list in a while, not gonna lie. Because, well, normal tier lists are like, you can look at my opinion for how I would rank a certain thing, but like putting two things up against each other and it's random, you don't know what's coming, is just more engaging. This one's kind of good. This one's pretty neat. As much as your choice, maybe angry. Yes, I did enjoy it. Yeah, people just, you know, can get mad at decisions that I make. And that's fine. Conlented, I don't even know. The Face of the Deep. I'm gonna do the Face of the Deep if I could ever find it. The Deep? Hey, Deep. Eat fucking Timothy. That reminds me of the guy that I kept voting for. I wasn't even trying to rage bait you guys with that. That was my genuine, honest to God opinion on, like, all of those. Berserk versus Slender Man was the toughest one, in my opinion. But what the fuck was the face of the fuck you? The raindrop that fell in the sky? That's not it. What's it called? The Face of the Deep. Hey, Deep. Eat fucking Timothy. I can't find this shit. I completely agree. It is for sure way more engaging. Yeah, it is. It for sure is. I think the only ones that really actually fucking hurt was the ones where Baldy won. That was, that actually fucking hurt. Yeah, well, it's just how it is. Slenderman took out Berserk like Old Yeller. It was sad. That was terrible. That was genuinely terrible. I would love to do more of Uwu Fufu, because Uwu Fufu, it's a good website to try to get more stuff on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Berserk fell to number 5. Slenderman's in number 4 now. I don't get how Carnage and Lovecraft are this high up. The Votonomous rankings. Bendy's in number 7. Evil Within, the fuck? Backrooms is so low too. Holy shit. The ending of let me see if I can find it. What the fuck is that? I am never gonna be able to pronounce that. This. And you said the ending of it? There's nothing that goes on there. That's kind of like what that is. Uwu Fufu with our good friend Cthulhu. Yeah. We are uwooing the fufu. Did you see the tier list channel on the Discord? I did not. I could take a look at it. Do you want to look at the other ones we could do in the future? Doesn't have to be DBD. I wouldn't mind. Let me see. Let me take a look at the Discord real quick though, because the Discord apparently has stuffs. So here's the tier list that I did. By the way, that's probably just going to be the thumbnail of the video. Not going to lie. It's pretty cool, right? I spent a lot of time working on it. I genuinely did that. This was my final 2. The Grudge and Slender. Okay. My top 3 and 4. It was the DMC versus the boys. Don't you guys love this fucking photo of Homelander? This totally won't give you guys nightmares. This totally won't give you guys nightmares. Yeah, of Homelander just destroying the competition. The winners. My final 2. Outlast and Chainsaw Man. With the Chud here. Mr. Chud. Fuck that one on the right. Fuck that one on the right. Hey, what are we talking? What were you trying to say? That's Homelander eating all our faves. Yeah. Yeah, this is different now. Slender's above Berserk, but that's cool. Predator is joining the 11th anniversary DVD. I bet 100%. Yeah, I think, well, I don't know about 11th anniversary, but I would say it's a safe bet to say he's going to be throughout the 11th year. I can totally see that, yeah. How you doing, Goku Black? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Uwu-Fufu, man. I don't know what to say. Uwu-Fufu was just good. This was so fun. I genuinely died of laughter at certain things that happened. You guys were hilarious during this shit. As top 3. McCready, one of the most wanted survivors. The skin potential for Predator. The Thing is 100% my top 1. Lovecraft is second, then Berserk. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm Slenderman, Berserk, and Backrooms. Those are my top 3. Those are my most desired. Bendy's probably like The Boys is like number 4 or 5. Bendy's up there too. Like you know, and sadly there were some things that were taken out that were taken out too early, you know. Like, what's a good example? Doctor Who got fucked. I would have liked more of Doctor Who. The Shining lasted a long time until Walton Files came in. Walton Files as well, that's another one that I really, like, God. Slenderman, Grudge, Predator, The Thing, Terminator. Yeah. I'm honestly shocked this didn't take too long. If I really sat here and I thought of more licenses to put in, this would have taken longer than it did. But it only took like... That video I recorded was like 2 hours and something minutes long. I don't remember how long it was. I could take a look, actually, in my videos. Because it should be up there. It is. It is... Oh my god, no, I was wrong. It's actually 3 hours and 21 minutes long. I thought it was 2 hours. It was 3 hours. Holy shit. 3 hours and 21 minutes long. That was over half of the stream. Imagine if I had more licenses. That would have been like a 4-hour thing. In my opinion, The Thing, Lovecraft, Berserk, Slenderman, It, Candyman. Berserk's gotta happen at some point. I don't know when, but Berserk's gotta happen. If I click on Uwu-Fufu, look at the shit that's on Uwu-Fufu. This shit is not shit that you want to do, man. There's some NSFW shit on Uwu-Fufu. It's not even funny. Best princesses. Could you imagine I do this right now? Play now. Give me all of them. Hello? Best princesses. Aurora. I don't even know who Odette is, bro. The Swan Princess. Moana. I'm probably just going to have to go with Moana. Isn't the survey like 500 IPs? This survey? Yeah, I probably could have taken from some of this stuff. But I did not. Like, what did I miss from here? Scary Movie I missed. I got most of these. Except for Invisible Man, because I didn't add that, because I'm like, why the fuck? Like, no. I didn't add Fallout. Didn't add Mortal Kombat. Didn't add Cyberpunk. Batman, technically, I guess. Oh, that's right, Granny. Fuck, I didn't add that. Portal, I didn't add. Spider-Man, I guess. But we did have some Spider-Man rep. We had Persona, Exorcist. We had a lot of these. Teletubbies. But like, fuck, like, what the fuck? Smile. Marvel Zombies we didn't have. X-Files we didn't have. Yakuza we didn't have. K-pop Demon Hunters we didn't have. Lady Gaga. Dino Crisis. Weapons. Oh yeah, Weapons was a good one. Reanimal. We had WWE. We had a lot. Specifically from the survey. Some of these are fucking stupid, though. Bad Bunny. Like, I'm not gonna, like, no. Sorrow. I don't even know what that is. Machine Gun Kelly, get out of here. 22 people voted for that. Can you believe that? Amnesia Other got 18 votes. Star Wars. Doki Doki Literature Club got 10 votes. Hello Neighbor. I forgot about Hello Neighbor. Pillar Chase 2. That's stupid. We had Sonic.exe. Last of Us wasn't on here. Iron Lung. We had those. Postal. We had that. Backrooms. Baldies. I don't know. We had a lot. Moana. It's probably going to be Snow White. Surprised Lord of the Rings ain't up there. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of that. Snow White. Jasmine. I'm sorry. It's just Jasmine all the way. Why not Halo with the flood stuff? We had that. We actually had Halo in our thing. Jasmine. Oh, this is tough. Belle. Daisy. Ariel. Bro, Atlantis, I gotta do it. That's crazy. It was on there. Yeah, we had Halo. Why the fuck is Call of Duty even an option? It's for zombies. Here's a DVD one called Perk Ideas. That's right, I chose Fiona. Mulan. Man, fucking Sophia the First. I don't even know who this other one is. I guess I gotta go with Sophia the First. Cinderella. Tiana. I don't need Enchanted. Rapunzel. I don't ask what I'm doing right now. I guess I'm just kind of like doing this shit. Barbie. This was like the first one I saw. Peach. I can't choose. Daisy. Richtofen would have been a decent Survivor paragraph. The problem is I just don't really care for most of the like Survivor wise. I feel like I have enough. I guess I'll go Peach. Snow White. Ariel. No shit, even if it's zombies, it's a disgrace unless we're talking about the Black Ops 2 era. Belle. Rapunzel. Jasmine. Fucking Fiona. Jasmine. Rapunzel. Ariel. Yeah, I know I'm going kind of fast. It is late at night, so I just wanted to like go like test ride one of them. Do I like Peach? Rapunzel. Peach. Rapunzel. There you go. There you go. Best princess. Rapunzel. There you go. That's definitive. I'm doing the license one right now. Yeah, the license one, man. Oh my god, that was good. That was a good time. That was very good. Very, very nice. If you want to look at the perk ideas, it's by that guy. It's only like 20 or something. I guess I could take a look. No games found. What the fuck? Crazy? I was crazy once. I gotta look up this dude's, like, name. Kin. Ru. Int. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know. Do I delay new perk ideas? Type that. Yeah, I'll do this. This is going to be a lot of reading, though, for 1:16 in the morning, though. I'm not going to lie. Maybe I could do this on, like, another stream. Because my brain is not going to be able to comprehend what is going on since it's so late. So I think we're going to put this on the back burner. I'll do this one on, like, a next stream. I can't believe the Dead by Daylight one that I just did had a lot of plays. 10 plays already. By the Vent Goblin. I can't believe I named myself the Vent Goblin. It's so crazy. I wonder if the tweet I did actually got anybody to fucking be like, oh, cool. Just the Jonkler. Yeah, Twitter's something else. Yeah, another stream, to be honest, yeah. Because it do be getting late, so I figured, like, maybe it'd be better for another stream, but I think this is where we're going to call it for today's stream. Very fun stream. I really appreciate everybody who is on today and everybody who participated. We had so many people participating. I pissed so many people off, and I made so many people happy on certain points. That was a very, very fun thing that we did. I'm super glad that we did it. And the 2v8 stuff was pretty cool too. It was cool to actually have like a group of 8 people, all together. I've never done that before, so it was the first time I did that. So that was really, really neat. So I appreciate everybody who came on in. Also there's another one for cosmetics that looks good. Oh, that's cool. 83% win rate is fucking insane. That was funny, no hard feelings on the list. Yeah, no. I hope I didn't, like, actually, because there got to a point where Severed said that they were leaving. And I didn't know if it was actually genuinely because of the list that I did was pissing Severed off. I hope not. To be fair, it's just opinions, you know. I would have voted for something Danganronpa related again, but it didn't come back. Same with Persona. When I voted out Persona and Danganronpa, they did not come back. There was no second tries with those ones, which was crazy. But Shadow got depression. You're just playing it up and joking. Hopefully. I hope so. Could you imagine? Holy hell. You did actually piss Severed off. Did I? I actually did? Severed's a she, by the way. Did I genuinely piss Severed off? Like, for real, for real? Like, not, like, no joke? Like, 1,000,000%? Holy hell. I did not mean to. Nice. We got 2 new folk in the Discord. That's awesome. So if there's anybody, by the way, who's in here, make sure you go ahead and subscribe if you aren't subscribed already, and you can join the Discord. This is our Discord. There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's see some of these funny quotes. I haven't seen them. Oh, this one. Oh my God, yeah. Out of context, that's crazy. But that's you people are taking that out of context like nuts. We're just trying to remember she. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, no worries. Just give me Chaos Shuffle, Killer. That'd be cool. I'm broken. It's stuck on Terminator. What? It broke for you? That's crazy. That's actually bonkers. Yeah, hopefully, I guess I gotta hope that I didn't actually piss anybody off with that. It's, first of all, it's my opinion, so I figured, like, who cares? But, like, obviously people are gonna care about their IP. They don't want to see me voted out. But that's, like, the fun of it. But I don't mean any disrespect towards, like, the IPs. I'm just gonna go with what I like more. Like, obviously, you know. I wasn't trying to shit on anybody's IPs at all. So, hopefully everything's fine with that. I hope I didn't actually piss anybody off. For real, for real. What's the next stream going to be about? I'll tell you. So, Thursday's Bet Debt. So, we're doing Bet Debt. And I'm going to be playing the games. As far as after Bet Debt, we could do customs. We could do 2v8. Any one of those two. Doesn't matter. That's going to be the next stream. So, yeah. It's kind of silly to actually get real pissed over it. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Hopefully that's not what happened. I don't know if that's what happened. I'm not sure. When Severed left, it sounded like that maybe was what happened, but I wasn't completely sure on it, so I just kind of just let it go. I'm fine. I'm not mad. That's good, Blizzard. Thank God. I was worried. Customs, please. Yeah, we could probably do customs after Bet Debt on Thursday. I don't mind. I'm cool with it. But yeah. So, Predator and Terminator are definitely in my most wanted list. That was crazy that we got Predator versus Terminator. Like, that was crazy. There were some things that Uwufufu did that was like, bro, this is like, if you matched this up with anything else, I would have picked that. But you matched it up with the perfect thing to match it up with. It was crazy. Actually, gets disrespectful. They're pissed off by jokes and shits and giggles, and it's on them. I was having a great time. And, dude, anytime Homelander got on the screen, I immediately started laughing because almost off rip, I knew I was actually genuinely gonna pick Homelander. And I knew you guys were getting so pissed at that. That shit was making me laugh so hard. That was so funny. My God, I actually can't wait. I'm so glad I'm gonna post that as a YouTube video, because I think people will actually enjoy it. Like maybe people will actually enjoy it, but I think I'm gonna enjoy it just watching it back. Like it's gonna be so fun. Like that was awesome. Crazy, we got Terminator versus Predator and Obsession versus Backrooms. That Obsession versus Backrooms was fucking crazy. I really wish Buddy was out. I would have put Buddy on the list, but I haven't seen the movie. I don't think it's out yet. So remember when I said rip to DDLC because of Homelander? That was funny. Yeah, it happens. Dude, Homelander kept lucking out. Homelander had crazy luck. Berserk got fucking terrible luck. Getting, like, matched up with Slenderman. Slenderman was just a death sentence. That's why that was funny whenever we saw Slenderman ever, we just knew the other thing was cooked. So Slenderman was literally just a death sentence. The YouTube video will be peak, but I think it may cause actual hate comments, like genuinely disgusting comments. That's fine. I don't care. It's opinions. I think it's funny. I think what we did was funny, and I think that you know, it's just opinions. You're allowed to like what you want to like. And so am I. So, she was genuinely one of the best ones I've been on. Not calling all the streams bad, but this was genuinely peak. Yeah, this was funny. I'm honestly shocked with the turnout too. Like a lot of people showed up even at the beginning of the stream to prep for this shit. It was really cool. It was really cool. Maybe one day we'll find. Maybe I'll think of another Uwufufu to do. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll do a license wish list like revamped. Maybe in like a couple months or maybe next year or something. Who knows? But I think it would be fun to do more DBD Uwufufu because I think that we could do something really cool. Maybe I could do Uwu Fufu for like characters in Dead by Daylight already. Maybe I could do that. Maybe that could be pretty cool. So, who knows? Who the F knows? I'm not saying we'll completely get rid of like tier lists, because there's still a few tier lists I could do. What's on the road down the line for non-DBD games to play is still DMC3. Yes, we are going to play DMC3. I promise I'm gonna finish that game. I actually really like that game. I want to finish it. I just, the last time I was supposed to play it, I was way more in the mood to play DBD, so I just kind of wanted to do that. Ash just wins, that's the stream. You could guess. You could guess that Ash would win. But who the fuck, you know, the more interesting thing is seeing the other people and how I would rank it and how far people get. But it would be funny if, like, you guys see, like, your favorite guy or your favorite girl in the game, and then all of a sudden Ash is the other person that's there, and you just know, like, fuck. Like, that's a death sentence. Ash would be the death sentence like Slenderman was the death sentence for today. On my way to watch the FNAF ripoff right now. The Walton Files? Alright. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna call it here. It's almost 1:30. I'm gonna call it a stream. Thank you guys so much for coming on in. It was a lot of fun. It was very, very, very fun. And I hope that you guys have a great rest of your night. Did I just press something bad? No, I didn't. Okay. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And I will be seeing you. So, yeah, the thing I just did today will be posted as a YouTube video tomorrow. Thursday, we'll be doing Bet Debt and I guess customs. And then Friday is going to be some type of video. Who knows? I just kind of go with the flow. So, alrighty, guys. Peace out, everyone. Peace out, Blizzard. Peace out, Nox. Peace out, HF. Peace out, Random. Peace out, Rose. Peace out, Twisted Clown. Peace out, Prismatic. Hope you guys have all a great, fantastic night. And I'll be catching you on the flip-flop. See you later. Peace out.